And it is No-Nit Bob edition Thursday, and that means only one thing. Let's get ready to gamble. I got the ultimate victory cigar of poker here. Vic G in the house. I'm Dominic. It's going to be strap yourself in, Vic.
Yes.
Get ready for a ride, and let's just enjoy the entertainment.
Yes.
And the poker.
You know, we talk about guarantees, particularly when we got big tournaments, and we're going to do a guarantee, and we're going to exceed the guarantee. The two guarantees tonight are action,
yes,
and fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're going to exceed whatever we think we could guarantee on those.
So go down the list. Tell the people what we got here.
So tonight is the Bob edition of the No-Nit Thursday, and in tribute to the artist formerly known as MGM Bob. Everybody's handle has Bob in it. So we've got Neil. What do we got?
Neil and Bob?
Neil and Bob, Big Slick Bob. We've got Pizza Bob, Sponge Bob, Colonel Bob, Reserve Boring, No Straddle Bob.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy. Sicilian Concrete Bob, Just Peach, and MGM Buddha.
All the aliases we've seen
and
from time to time.
And Bob C., this is all for you, buddy.
Yeah, this is all.
And we'll get to some shout-outs tonight, and most of the shout-outs have to do with Bob tonight.
Are you serious? They did trolling shout-outs today?
They did a couple of, we've got a couple of trolling shout-outs.
Okay.
And we know that Bob is playing. He's not with us tonight because playing in the big tournament, MSPT.
Oh, what is going on
here?
And
in the meantime,
oh no,
it gets better. And that everybody
oh
is wearing their Bob shirt tonight. Dr. Boring, I'm loving that one.
I
might want to borrow that one. I like it. And
oh my goodness gracious!
And what's Neil up to? I worry now. And there you go.
Look at.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, I gotta put my phone out. I think we need to have that cane inspected.
Patrick's looking around like, okay, what's going on?
What's going on? Right. And let's see.
Neil has it.
Let's see what Neil has here tonight.
Oh boy,
This is American stuff.
That almost
that's
looks
the
like
classic. That's like one of his first style shirts he used to wear.
Yes. Wow.
Oh my.
He didn't have that one at Marshall.
Dedicated to Bob.
Yes. You know, and I hope Bob feels the love, because all of this is based on love.
I hope he feels the trolling right now.
Yes.
I love it.
Nice work, you guys. Excellent job getting things kicked off for No-Nit Thursday, 5-hour live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And this is going to be action, and this is going to be fun.
And we're going to start off with the bomb pot.
Going to start out with a bomb pot.
Everyone gets 4 cards if you're new to Omaha. You're going to play the flop right now. The difference between Hold'em and Omaha is you have to play 2 cards out of the 4 that are dealt to you. You can't just play the board.
And we are 10-handed, so this is a single board bomb pot.
And you already know my answer, Vic. These are the ones I prefer. I like
Yes.
max pain.
Yep.
Max value, max pain, no chopping.
Yep.
We got a flush flopped for Big Slick Bob.
I'll check one.
I have to hold myself and keep throwing these bobs. I was about to say the normal. And
Checking
also,
all the way around.
No Straddle Bob has a 9 high flush. So 2 players flopping the flush. Let's see if the board pairs. And I'll tell you what.
Wow.
If you flopped a low flush and you're seeing that king.
You're liking it.
You have to be.
Absolutely.
No feeler bet right now? Someone's got to take a
Well,
step.
here comes Lumpy.
That's No Straddle Bob.
That's No Straddle Bob, a.k.a. Lumpy. We're going to be talking a lot about a.k.a. tonight. Sicilian Concrete Bob. He just hit a set of kings with that king of hearts. And he's going to peel one here, see if he can
yeah, if the board pairs.
get a full house. Let's see what happens.
It's No-Nit Thursday. You can't play tight.
Bob in a shirt like Bob doesn't mean you have to act like. Hold on.
That's not good for Neil. What was Neil's handle again? Kneeling Bob or something?
Neil and Bob.
Yeah, that one, he folded top 2 pairs, so that was a bad fold for Sicilian Concrete Bob.
Say that again, Wizard.
Someone's gotta take it.
that what you said?
Kneeling.
Yeah, well, you got a two-pair trying to fix it.
Yeah, I don't even want to go there.
Here we go. Heads up now.
Oh, and
the
it
board
pairs.
Yep.
Asking you shall receive Sicilian concrete, Bob.
Gotcha.
Rivers, no
Yeah.
straddle, Bob.
Lumpy did not want to see that board pair. And so a bet out here from the Sicilian, Concrete Bob,
I thought I said I wanted to see if
a.k.a.
you-
Concrete Dave.
Mhm, you did.
Is that what happened?
Something like that. All right.
Which way is it, Bud?
This way.
And he lets it go. So the first hand of the night, the bomb pot, going to Sicilian Concrete
I guess.
Bob,
I
a.k.a.
turned Pocket Kings.
Concrete Dave. Dave has a shout out. Speaking of Italy, he's got a cousin here from Italy. He's a 28-year-old doctor from Italy visiting. His name is
I noticed it was
Valentino.
very quiet, which is how I
Beautiful.
noticed.
Valentino. Shout out to Valentino.
So his cousin is in town. And also he wants to do a shout out to Captain Joe's. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. It's a $500 buy-in.
What's this?
We do not have a feeder table, and I don't believe we have a list. So if they get felted, they can re-up to 500. If we still don't have a list or a feeder table by 8:30, at 8:30, then they can top off at 1,000. So just a couple things that are a little bit different. As usual with No-Nit Thursday, everybody's got the yellow No-Nit chip in front of them. It's a last person standing. And now we are back to, Neil and Bob. This is just fantastic. And Bob, I hope you're out there, buddy. And I hope you're still doing well in the tournament
Go ahead, sir.
up north.
30 is a bet.
These
And now-
shirts are just, I'm feeling
Oh, I love
the
it.
pizza sauce right now.
Man.
Little spaghetti sauce. Or some linguine noodles, maybe.
$90 bet.
Fives for Sicilian. Queens for Buddha. MGM Buddha. Sixes for Neil and Bob, but he gets out of the way. Looks like we're going to go down to heads up if
I have to play the heater.
Concrete decides to make this call.
Yes,
3-bet to 90, and he does, so now we're going to go heads up.
I know it's always
Heads
better
up
than
action with
that.
Sicilian Concrete Bob and
I'm gonna go with
MGM
nines.
Buddha.
I just say 9.
Both players with a pair. Does anyone strike? No. There is a scare card for both on a deuce, 9, ace, rainbow board, Vic,
I check.
and a little feeler bet.
It's the Buddha. There's an ace out there. Plus, I called the 9s. Go ahead. What'd you have, Buddha?
Shows the Queens.
It's always a little better than I
That's waiting on
It's always a
9-4.
little better.
Yeah, that was free money you won from the bomb pot.
9-4 is coming, guys.
Just trying to stack them.
Marty Ball out there, Mike Flynn, Wayne,
Finally, you played
Julie.
the contract.
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Take all the money that I was out.
You can see we've got Neil and Rick. I'm going to go by some real names here just for a second. We've got Neil and Rick and
Oh,
Steve,
sorry, MGM. Nice hand, MGM.
and we've got Marcus, the Colonel,
Here you go.
and then we've got Boring, Lumpy, Dave, Peach, and of course Buddha sitting in seat 10. 10-handed here tonight.
Him. as
Lots
the
of bobs,
reserve.
lots of action. Reserve boring,
Just like that.
7-6 suited. I'm
That's 20.
pretty sure that's his favorite hand in poker.
7 folds, 8 folds,
He's going to bump it up to 20, couple of folds.
$20.
Going around the table.
ABC Poker.
1 fold.
We will catch up with our graphics shortly.
Solver says. I do what the solver says.
4 calls.
Call from Marcus.
So Marcus is going by SpongeBob.
Okay. I like it. And we have a Jack, 9, Queen board, all spades, and reserve boring, flopping the flush. SpongeBob with bottom pair. Does he wear square pants? That's what I want to know.
Oh, good question. Here comes the turn.
Jack pairs the board, giving SpongeBob some outs now. going to play pretend.
We recently just got that.
6 calls.
Smooth call here from Boring.
And a 7, 3 pair.
3 pair for SpongeBob.
Yep.
A.K.A. Marcus.
85.
2
6
pairs.
calls.
What I've been doing.
Pay for it, you might as well.
Oh, flopping.
And reserve Boring is going to take down that pot of $393, so $198 profit. Nice hand, reserve Boring.
And Bob's shout out, or Boring's shout out tonight is to Bob, and he is a heartfelt thank you for being my inspiration. That's what he said. In the meantime, we've got Dave's son Lucas here on the chat. Thanks for joining us, Lucas. Hope you're doing well. We'll have to at some point ask him if work was hard today. I'm sure that means something.
Be real, Bob. You're supposed to complain right now.
Oh, guys, what the fuck? Are you done straddling? Fuck yourself, Dave.
But there is a straddle, and there's a $10 button straddle right now.
5 folds.
No straddle. Bob's going to stay active. Now downplaying his ace-10 suited.
Yep, here comes a raise with the ace-10 of clubs.
Folds. 9 folds. 10
MGM Bob, a.k.a. or MGM Buddha,
1 fold.
coming in with the deuces.
You know, with the Bobs, I thought for a second reserve Boring had the ace-10. All the Bobs were getting me mixed up there. So, yeah, he limped in with the 8-4. The ace-10 was
SpongeBob,
the
a.k.a.
initial
Marcus,
raise.
he completes, and Boring gets out of the way. So we're going to go 3-handed, 191 in the pot.
Well, the game is starting off nice. And we have a 7-5 jack board, couple of spades.
C8, 75.
You only red ones, you flip over black ones? Oh, what's going on?
You have to call for
And
So some aggression there, and it pays off.
And no strata Bob, who has a nice table image. He's played on here a few times. Takes
He's got
advantage of it.
Julie with a shout out to Lumpy, and Lumpy has a shout out to Mrs. Lumpy. Happy vacation.
Bob?
Oh,
I don't, do whatever you want.
Okay. I appreciate
I'll be
that.
with Bob for a minute.
I'm
Just steal the cards.
jealous.
Just steal the cards, man.
Nobody asked you, Ed.
I'm assuming warm weather.
Trust me, nobody
But
would.
I'll tell you what, today's beautiful.
That's absolutely beautiful today. We do have satellite going on in the main room tonight. Our Memorial Day
Don't forget your, what is
weekend,
that, a 5 then?
40K in a day, the Saturday of Memorial Day. That's a $300 buy-in tournament, and tonight is a $40 satellite, starting out with a couple of tables, and we expect that to grow. The weather kind of initially, people come in a little bit late, but same thing with last night's tournament. We had to start out with a couple tables, and then, man, we had a great turnout.
Happens on Mondays.
And that's what happens on Mondays as well.
Yeah, we start off with usually 2, and then all of a sudden it grows to 4 and possibly needing a 5th.
So if you're done cleaning the gutters and trimming the lawn, get over here for that satellite.
Now, Sicilian Concrete Bob wakes up with pocket 6s on his rock straddle.
His rock straddle.
I got it.
Vic, do you want to, just in case people, you're always good at this, explain what the rock is?
Yeah, so this is part of the No-Nit Thursday, and that rock, which Dave won in the very first hand. If you have it in front of you and you're either under the gun or on the button, it goes out. It's a $10 straddle. He does bump it up. We got 94 in the pot and 3-handed.
Yeah. A couple of players are favorable flops. I mean, 6s are still lead for Sicilian Concrete Bob, but just Peach flops mid-pair. It's a pretty dirty board.
We got half a pinnacle.
I love the Hawaiian shirt, by the way.
Yes.
Just Peach bringing in his A game. MGM Buddha's going to float one. He has 2 overs. And now he turns a gut shot. Ooh, can you imagine if a 6 comes?
I don't have 9
Brand
fingers.
raised me.
I don't have 9 fingers.
I'm gonna
Red
check.
card hurts my eye.
Right.
Check.
Both players check.
Oh, and Buddha Rivers an 8. Oh, and that's a straight though. Take that back. That's a great card for Sicilian.
Great card for
Concrete
Bob. Might get paid here. $100 is the bet.
Call.
Oh, no.
Calls.
$200 was the bet, excuse me.
Spades.
I've got a little confused here as to what was being pushed out. Yep.
Look, that's it. The one you're doing.
That was a nice sized pot for Sicilian concrete Bob.
One short.
Oh, good thing you checked.
This guy hates
Somebody
everything.
wins all the
This
time.
guy hates everything, man. We can't miss today.
Hi, Nick.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are
This is
you?
my time, everybody. Got Nicky coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Taking the saddle.
All right, guys.
Yeah, now we get to
Starting the game now, guys.
I gave you one.
Dealer's here.
How you doing? What do you call it?
So we got a dealer change coming in. Here comes Nikki.
Hello, Ridge, you might hear
And
the
tonight,
sound.
No-Nit Thursday, the Bob edition.
Good evening,
And you can
Bob.
see in the handles there, if you just joined us, in honor of the artist formerly known as MGM Bob.
Yes.
Everybody's got a piece of Bob's handle in their name.
I have the Yankees. You go with
Okay.
Turn it.
All
No,
out
no,
of sheer love.
What is going on here? What do I do? Is this mine? I don't even remember putting
You
it
know what
down.
he's doing?
We didn't think of that earlier.
You know what plays? Poker.
We have a straddle
Sicilian.
Sicilian
C9.
poker.
Do I keep this?
Now, do we get to like call the floor when Patrick's dealing the SpongeBob?
Spade, it's spade, I like it.
Who's SpongeBob?
I might play this one blind.
Oh, perfect.
Thinking about it. I mean, I already got money in there, why not?
There he is.
Oh, Nielsen.
25.
Oh, yes, we got
Yes.
It's $25.
MGM Bob, formerly known as Sicilian Bob.
Call 25.
We got
Three.
all these Bobs out here, Bob, in honor of you today. Multiple Bob shirts at the table. Welcome to the message board.
I mean, I didn't come all the
Just a
way.
beautiful, like, you know what? I like what Mr. Houdini says. Roll that beautiful Bob footage.
I saw one card, I'm getting that. Oh, no, you said you're gonna play blind.
Oh, got me in the worst position with the worst.
Well,
hand.
when Bob makes his return, I believe his handle should be the real Bob.
Yes, I'm in
Emperor's
position.
been four.
Like the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Yeah.
Calls 54. Calls.
I had to read through those.
Hey,
words.
good luck, guys.
Right.
Good luck, Bob.
Five-handed now.
Hey, good luck, Bob.
And 264 in the middle.
Nice
Everybody's on
pot
pizza.
brewing
Anybody
here.
eating Pizza wins.
Quite a
Right,
range.
5 players.
I'm taking pizza all the way.
And deuce, ace, three, couple of diamonds, ace jack, out flopping everybody right now. A couple of gut shots to the wheel.
C4 bets.
Colonel
Yes, start
Bob,
out.
get it in there for 150.
6 fold. 1 fold.
Bob's loving the shirts.
Yeah. I do too, Bob. I mean,
It might be the best
I
dressed
apologize in advance.
table we've had.
I apologize in advance.
Hey,
part of our No-Nit Thursday is when you have the yellow No-Nit chip in front of you, it's the last person standing. You get rid of that yellow No-Nit chip if you win a hand, but you must show the cards.
I can't.
Next time, if you win a hand and you don't have the yellow No-Nit chip,
Are you
it is
bowling?
your option whether you want to show the cards or not.
No, he's reserved.
But the last person standing with the yellow No-Nit chip, $40, comes either out of your pocket or off the
We got
top
a
of your
fast one here,
stack.
guys.
I just got here.
And a most generous table here, which they've been doing here for months now, is then that $40 goes into the
We got a
dealer
straddle.
Burn it.
chip.
10 straddle.
Well, there's
Tip
going to be a
bucket.
ceremony at the house and it's going to involve the restaurant.
Greatly
Burn
appreciated.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Call.
I sell it to Bob.
I finally know where Bob shops. It's called Sabres. You guys heard that story?
That's funny.
Yeah, it's called Goodwill.
Call.
No, it's called Sabres.
Call.
Oh, Army Supply or something.
Call.
If I'm going to get in trouble tonight, this is the kind of hand I'm going to get in trouble with.
I have a massive hand. It's
$10 going around the table like candy.
punishes Buddha.
Everyone's just throwing in a piece.
Oh, he had to move.
You're like the little kid on the
It's
street
alright,
who
it's
takes the
alright,
ball
it's alright.
home.
We're gonna
Calling
So
it
far,
nothing.
7 players, I
We're
believe.
gonna fill this
We got
guy
a
out.
raise.
But we got a raise now from Buddha. He's going to try to thin the herd.
You hit the 8 on the river.
Oh,
That's running good.
Oh, all right.
I
Wow.
didn't want to hit
We've
my-
got an announcement to make after this hand. Very significant.
We are in the season.
There you got a straight draw there.
I think,
There you go.
Wizard, if
I
I'm
know,
correct,
I
this
know.
Saturday, actually,
Relax.
me and Vic are
Take it
getting
later.
pamphlets or gear for you to go out.
Nine fold.
I think that's what he said. Yep. Correct.
So here we go, four-handed.
Hey, nice raise, bro. You got everyone.
Nice pot brewing already, 230.
You know, I like
Marcus
insulting
continue
because I
to
feel like you don't work
play a
like that.
wide range of cards here, a.k.a. SpongeBob. And he hits a piece of it with that 3-4.
All in.
Top pair for Buddha,
Call.
MGM Buddha, and a snap call with the flush draw for Neil and Bob.
Next time.
87.
Me too.
I just
187.
wear them every day,
With my view today, I might have a big night.
just in case. You know, I'll give it away somewhere
In
else.
case. Well, I'll give it away, I know where.
Here we go.
There's a place called.
187.
This just has action written all over.
They
You got
allow
top
me
pair,
to-
top kicker, ace high flush draw, open-ended straight draw on a no-nit Thursday.
I can do concrete all year round. I can afford
And just
to
because
do
it's
well.
no-nit, I don't like going the backdoor route. But bottom pair with backdoor hearts.
If I was lucky, man,
For SpongeBob.
hitting bangs, I would've-
I'll just do it.
Some sort of
They don't
Jason's
need-
bank.
they don't need
That's more
concrete
Nick's
down
thing.
there.
Nick likes to always talk about the backdoor.
Yeah, he does.
I'm always like, I kind of like to wait till it hits on the turn because I just.
Open-ended here for Colonel,
Home on buses, yeah. I fold.
You agree it's more of an Omaha thing.
and he's going to get out of the way. So now
Ace eight of spades.
MGM Buddha
Boy, let's go. Are we allowed to bet more?
in the lead here, but pretty much still a coin toss.
This is like the beginning of the Super Bowl, heads or tails. Slight favor the MGM Buddha. Yeah, as close as you're going to get to a coin flip. 57-43.
Yeah, just give it to boring.
Oh, there it is.
Boy, there's the spade.
But Buddha does still have some outs, a 9 or a 6.
Oh, that was.
Ooh,
I'm not
close.
losing today. Hey, nice hand,
I
buddy.
didn't see the pairs for it.
Thanks, buddy.
And there it is.
Salute to Service free roll open to only to veterans and active duty military Saturday, July 13th, 12 p.m. start time. This is a zero buy-in. We want to say thank you to our service members, both active and retired. $100 re-entries, and why we are talking about this right now is because we were just informed that tonight's no-nit chip penalty, last person standing, the $40, they are contributing that to the Salute to Service free roll, and we are starting to take donations for that. Dom and I are going to go hit the pavement soon, looking for some sponsors.
We have a goal of $10,000 in that tournament. That's our goal.
$10,000.
That is definitely our goal.
Just a great tournament, and this is a great way to start things off tonight, Thursday, with the contribution coming from this table.
And a reminder, this day, we did our first one last year,
9 fold.
and this is basically to say thank you to any active duty members or veterans. We want you to have a relaxing day on us, and for all the sacrifices you have made. Come in. It's free to play. Have a chance to win some money. Get on the live stream too, so you could have your friends or family tune in.
Yes.
We do live stream that one. And actually at the table, I wish I could say the reigning champion, because he tried to do the Babe Ruth. We talked about this, but the reigning runner-up, so he's still got a good payday.
Yeah. Right
Big
here
Slick
at the
Bob,
table.
a.k.a. Rick.
Yeah.
And speak of the devil, he's trying now to bust MGM Buddha's pocket aces with his fours. Let's see if Big Slick gets a little veteran run good.
Let's see. 5-handed. Here comes the flop from Nikki.
And, oh, the veteran run good hits. Big Slick Rick flopping bottom set. Maybe it's because of the veterans tournament plug, and everything. We gave Big Slick Rick, who's a veteran, some good juju. Bad juju, obviously, for MGM Buddha, but
Rick is going to push all in here. We'll see if MGM Buddha is tempted to make this call.
I think
Steve does have middle pair, a.k.a. Pizza Bob, Pizza Steve. Nothing there for Dr. Bob.
I think MGM Buddha's seen Big Slick play, and he would do the same thing with Ace Jack right now. So yeah, instant call.
Yeah, insta call with the aces.
Big Slick Rick can get aggressive at times. Myself and Vic have even talked about that on the live stream. You'll see some of his waves go up and down, up and down.
Yeah.
He's a fun player to watch, and his style is capable where he can turn 500 into 3,000. And there's an 8.
No help for
Nope.
Buddha.
Ace and ace only. And
Nice hand.
talking about the Veterans Tournament, we have a veteran ourselves, just cracking aces with pocket 4s, and Big Slick Bob
I'm not joking.
takes it down in seat 2.
And look at Marty Ball getting things started here with giving a tip here of $10 going to the veterans, and she says she is in for the Vets Tournament.
All right, so we just got $10 for the Vets Tournament.
What do you mean you forgot Simon?
How about if you are watching, guys, all the tips I'll keep track of right now. Any tips we get on YouTube will go to the prize pool to the Vets Tournament today.
Steve, you're next.
So if you're out there, even if it's if everyone that tunes in donates $2 right now, we could raise over $140 for the Vets Tournament.
Yeah.
So even if it's $2, it would be greatly appreciated. We just got 10 from Marty Ball. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you. And yeah, just put Vets Tournament.
You guys, Buddha's doubling pizza. Tripping up.
But any tip today on YouTube will go to the Vets Tournament.
Let's get back to Bob.
Oh, sorry, yeah. MGM is doubling up.
Are you gonna go back to
Pizza
Alabama
Bob.
and be able to live
There's a good chance he's in his car right now, driving home with his phone on the dashboard, watching.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And he's like, wow.
Bro, from the MSPT, didn't make it through.
Yeah, he probably lost in 4th round.
Watching us with the shirts, looking for a Myers as we speak.
And then he's like, why is everyone better than me? All these Bobs are better than me. That's crazy. Nice purse.
See, Neil, that's what I was talking about. Neil, I want you to tease me as much as possible. I won't say a word back. I
doubt that. I doubt you.
I'm telling you.
I'm actually want to do a side bet.
What's going on here?
I actually do want to make a side bet with somebody, anybody that's interested.
Sicilian.
Because you're the
Concrete Bob,
Okay.
Ace Queen
Let's do 75.
is raising up,
Bob raises to 75.
and he's going to make it 75.
Sicilian concrete.
Sicilian.
Concrete Sicilian.
Sicilian concrete.
Sicilian
It's
concrete.
Sicilian concrete.
You
Yeah,
can call me
yeah,
Concrete Dave. They'll fix it. Don't worry. Let those boys work in the booth.
Oh, I thought they said it was just white. I thought they said you're concrete Bob.
No, he's
Little hodgepodge of hands here. Sicilian Concrete Bob, the only real one,
straight from the island.
with Ace Queen. But this is No-Nit Thursday, so any 2 cards will do.
Again, just saying. Like, I don't mind taking the
I don't have
pot.
nine
And
points.
another
Jordan.
Thank
you so much, Jordan. Appreciate you. And says thank you,
I
Vets.
don't normally play.
Can you beat 4 high?
That's $20 now we have raised tonight for the Veterans Tournament to our
Here you go.
just great poker community we have here.
And yes, Michael Seifert, this is the Bob edition, minus the artist formerly known as Bob, MGM Bob.
The rock is better.
And everybody's got some part of Bob's recent handles in their handle tonight.
If we're not, I'm gonna
And we've even got 4 of the players wearing shirts in honor of Bob. You can see there's 3 of the poker shirts. Neil's got a poker shirt on as
I
well.
shook your hand. Your hand is way too soft, dude.
Even Pizza Bob's got the button down. Oh,
years, so my whole life. I started
Yeah,
when I was
Mr.
55.
Mr. Concurred, he goes, that's just pizza.
That is Pizza's
Now-
regular shirt.
So they just style and profile together, don't they?
They do.
It's
My
30.
calluses are gone too.
Yeah.
Huh?
You had really
Oh, they
soft
took it
hands,
back.
dude.
He changed the
I
action.
love that.
Only you would notice
My
that.
favorite thing ever.
Oh,
And we can actually start that on YouTube for every show, guys, too. Because we did it last year, so I already know Wizards on board. We can start raising money through YouTube for the prize pool.
Neil, it's
So
been about 4
100%, like I
years.
said, we'll just keep track.
before
I got it written
COVID.
down on a piece of
I
paper.
know, I can feel it.
From here till July
I did it for the-
13th.
for a guy that
You're
is
now
watching.
pencil
tune in.
pushing Dave.
My son, no, I still show up every
And,
day.
You're pencil pushing Dave.
I operate all the machines.
So Just Peach, free bet that to 110 with Jack 8 of clubs, and he's going to take that pot down.
I take off.
And Just Peach has shout-outs tonight
It makes me
to
feel like I'm working
AJ
even though I'm
and
having fun.
Jason and Kim.
hey, Dave.
If you're watching tonight, watching Peach, check in with us.
No bite.
Let us know if you're out there. I know Marty Ball's checking in from Pittsburgh.
No blind bets, period, then.
Yeah.
Mike Flynn from local area here. Where's everybody else checking in
I
from?
don't care. It's for you guys, not for me. I was trying to have some fun. I'll just sit
Dom and
here.
I are here
Dave
at
got
the
thrown.
Reserve on Thursday night,
Got him.
Toledo, Ohio.
That's what I mean. Neil, that's why you're here. I love it.
Go to the office,
End to
motherfucker.
play. Fold, call. Fold.
We got a straddle on for 10.
How about no bet? Here.
Fold. Fold.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, come on, but we gotta have kings now.
Always a party pooper.
Yes.
Buddha coming along here.
No speculation.
All right, Steve, you get him. You get him now.
Call 30. Fold.
Oh, hell no.
And we got a pot of brewing.
I mean, I don't even know exactly what I have.
We got 5 players, 153 in the pot already.
I can tell you.
153 brewing.
Even if you know, we still can.
I bet I would still be a losing player if I knew what everybody had.
And we have a 10 jack, 8 board, couple of diamonds, nut flush draw with the gut shot for Sponge Bob.
Check.
Got an open ender with 2 overs for Big Slick Bob.
I know
And we have 2 pair for Neil and Bob. So can this qualify as big hand alert?
I think so.
Bob's line?
We got a bet there from Neil and a quick call from Big Slick.
Ooh, fun stat. And now a 6 of clubs does.
Doesn't
Oh, no, it does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it
I was
doesn't
looking around.
change anything here.
I wanted to make sure no different straight draws came into play, but yeah, that does.
So Marcus is going to push all in, aka SpongeBob,
It would be 312 to call.
and Neil an insta call with the 2 pair,
Yeah, if you got 9-7, you got 9-7 or Jack 10.
and Rick Big Slick gets out of the way.
And we have a big one here. SpongeBob shoving,
You want it out there now?
Neil and Bob calling, Big
The all-in
Slick
is
Rick folds.
312.
Neil,
We'd like to get the pot right.
Neil with the blocker.
Good luck, fellas. Thank you, we both appreciate
Who's the
it.
other one?
Good luck, Colin.
SpongeBob versus Neil and Bob.
Did you really go with SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Whoa!
That's so good.
I'll announce this after this, and we got a big hand
Neil
brewing.
and Bob.
1,000 in the pot.
Show, guys.
And SpongeBob needs some help here.
And the diamonds hit for
diamond
SpongeBob.
hits.
That's a 1K pot, a $595 profit going to SpongeBob. Congrats. But Vic, a $20 donation to the Veterans Tournament from Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. So we've had Marty, Jordan, and Tammy contribute. Appreciate you guys so much. And that will be going to the Veterans Prize Pool we're raising for them. Like I said, they're going to just show up and have a day on us, saying thank you.
So Jason, to answer your question, MGM Bob is playing a big tournament up north. We've been trying to get regular updates from him as to how he's doing. But tonight, these guys got together and decided to do a special edition of the Thursday night No-Nit Thursday, the Bob edition. Coming up Memorial Day, and it's right around the corner, Memorial Day weekend, Saturday, May 25th, 12 p.m. start time. $40,000 prize pool guarantee, $40K in a day. That's a $300 buy-in, Dom. And tonight, we got 2 more satellites going tonight and next Thursday night.
Yeah, a lot of exciting things going on at the Reserve. A $40K in a day for Memorial Day. Kicking that off on Saturday to start your Memorial Day weekend. And then come play some poker. Then take Monday to remember those who have served our country, who didn't have the opportunity to come back, pay your respects. Also, then the 4th of July, celebrating the freedom down with King George. America, baby. And we're going to have a veterans and active duty member tournament. Basically say thank you.
The button's on right.
So a lot of patriotic stuff going on at the reserve. 'Tis the season.
And Dom mentioned tips that we incur tonight. That'll go straight to the prize pool for that Veterans Tournament, the Salute to Service Tournament on July 13th. So thank you very much. And Levine, thanks for checking in.
And also, by the way, if you are new to the channel, we are 65 likes away. I'm sorry, 65 subscribers away
yeah.
to hitting 4,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. In a year and a half, going from 0 to 4,000, getting
It
close.
doesn't matter. You've been losing every one of them. Like,
I'm gonna need to see a smile, dude. I think you're actually on tilt for the first time in my career with you, dude.
no, he's wearing that tilt shirt.
Yeah, he is wearing a tilt shirt. He's like, I'm transforming into Bob. I live my life on tilt.
MGM says he's got 20 for the veterans. All right. I'm assuming he's going old school, bringing the cash in for the live stream if he says I got 20. I'll put MGM Bob down. Thank you, MGM Bob.
Bob, do you want me to deliver a message to the table? Do you have anything special to say about this tribute to you?
We can hand deliver.
3 players.
Hell yeah. Anybody wants to go?
Alan H in the house, Levine in the house, Emmanuel. Got Midnight Toker in the house.
No.
You got fruit? You got fruit by the foot?
And looking Sicilian now, getting the best of this with 6 deuce. 454 in the pot.
MGM Buddha putting on his bluffing shoes with Queen High.
Gonna push all in.
And his engine's so bad.
He's stripped through both of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
Oh, I want some.
Yeah, Mike, we can do that. Mike Flynn.
Swing and a miss.
What'd you have, Queens?
Thanks, Mark.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Oh, Queen.
Now, are we going to see a hero call here from Sicilian?
You ever just have ace queen here and get, like, hey, I'm just going to stick it in there? I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to cheer you up a little. I call. I have a very bad hand. Jacks.
And
Well,
he made the proper call.
Oh my.
Sicilian Concrete Bob is going to see the good news. He got his money in good.
Credit, dude.
Go.
I call.
Yes!
He's ahead. He's got
Hey, great hand.
I thought it back and
We're
forth.
down here giving you credit, Buddha.
Buddha, hey, a nice.
I'm like, I'm just, did you ever have ace queen here? What do you need?
If you're never gonna jam on
You
the
have
board,
a lot. You
Give
have
it
a
to
lot
him.
of bags. I mean,
Give it to him.
this is a good hand for
Give him the 8.
next 6 cards.
Give him the 8.
eight of spades. Make it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the sweat flush
I
draw.
want to win. Why'd you do that?
I take it down.
Hey,
Wow.
You wouldn't saw it.
a great kicker. Were you worried with your kicker?
That's what we call the Dan Campbell. You don't need a kicker in poker sometimes.
First,
Mike Flynn brought up the fact that we've got a Omaha high-low 5-10 limit game with a kill scheduled for tomorrow at noon. The Wizard informed us that there are still 3 seats open for that. That is
Hey,
a
Buddha.
You got me to fold
You're
away.
very balanced. You
Omaha
jammed
high-low
the
5-10 limit game starting at noon tomorrow.
I'm sending a text to a gentleman that loves playing this game.
You don't call if I jam.
He's calling.
Not if I jam.
He's got 6.
Not a game that
I'm first to act. If I
that you
jam,
run
you
into
can-
very often, and there are a lot of people out there that do like that game very much. So if you're interested and you want to be a part of that, give us a call here at the Reserve and get on the list, or
Yeah, you don't.
I
You
don't
don't call if
know,
I
show
jam.
up.
I
But
don't straddle.
I only call it.
Mike Flynn,
I don't
good
straddle.
friend of the Reserve here, putting that game together by special request by some other players. We've done it in the past, some special request games like that. If you're interested, please
But I love how he says he
please let us know. And Alan, hey, how you doing, buddy?
got all ships in with 20% equity.
I had a combo drum.
I'm playing different.
I'm playing different. I
This
jam.
time.
And speaking of
Relapse.
fundraising for the
Relapse.
Salute to Service, I have to go deliver a cup of coffee Oh, yes. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Yes, Bob, let's go. How many?
5 players.
How many Bobs are in there?
5 Bobs in the
Hey,
head.
someone's gotta say something about Bob every once in a while,
I
otherwise
actually
he'll stop
put one
watching.
7, some kind
Yeah,
of
guys.
7 there that gave you an open end.
And we have a ace, queen, queen flop here.
Could've flopped it too.
So
30
far,
back.
Could have, but I ain't scared of that shit.
nobody
I should never call my.
has hit anything jack high.
make sure we're
Oh,
at
I didn't see these cards.
All
Oh,
in, all in, all in.
7 folds.
Ugh.
Fold.
Ugly flop for these hands.
They told me I'm not allowed.
Who's going to have heart? We got a bet of 30 from Dr. Bob
These are all in
with the
on
moose.
both of you right there.
What?
2 folds.
Buddha
I'm fake. What are you doing?
all in.
It's a double dribble.
Oh, come on, guys.
I wanted to see
You know
your
what?
eyes.
Don't ever
God,
fold
you
that.
can't do that.
No,
I wanted to re-raise you so bad, there's 3 more guys.
Flop is ace, queen, queen. I bet it to 6 people. That's how much I care.
Straddle on the button, C4.
Heck, man. I really wanted to re-raise you there. I look like such an idiot. I thought 2 guys down there had queens. I knew you didn't have it.
I had,
Hey,
They-
do
they
you know if the
five.
cable is gonna come
Yeah,
down?
thir- yeah, 13.
You guys, I apologize, but I'm probably gonna be pulling my hearing aid out pretty soon.
Huh?
Just what? Oh, hearing aid. Just for you.
Thank you.
Unless you can get Dave to be quiet.
Sorry.
which day?
That's a good
Yes.
point.
First of all, there are no days here.
Yes.
All right, actions on C5.
There are bombs.
Everybody's above.
Let's go. I'm playing my
5
heater.
folds,
$10 to
6
go
calls.
now.
Playing my heater, Nikki.
No
Let's go.
straddle Bob in for the straddle.
They're gonna come get it, Buddha.
You and Buddha.
35.
Yeah, and he says,
Must be raised.
Straddle is no good. Let's make it 35 now.
Raise the 260, C8.
Sicilian concrete Bob. Looks like he is bumping it way up. I see green chips.
I don't think they do.
260 with the 4-3 suited in hearts. This is No-Nit special Bob edition Thursday live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. We're just 65 subscribers away from 4K.
I'm gonna call with us a cement mixer.
Seriously?
If I did, I'd have called it.
I'll tell Nick I said hi. Bob, hope he's doing well.
Oh, there's 3-4.
But yeah, and he shows the 4-3. Came to play, Sicilian Bob. Sicilian concrete Bob. First, middle, and last name.
Black, you're looking really good.
Oh, what's
today.
this?
You had me crushed, 2-3.
It comes out now.
Alright, we got straddle under the gun.
I want to give this away, I really do. I want to like divide it equally into like 6
Times are
hands.
tough at the
Just
Brown House.
give
I
it to-
could use it. Times are
I'm
tough.
listen, lucky. This money, you know what, I'm sitting next to you. I'll give you the best chance to win it.
Yep, coming to you. Dave's got me all.
Me? Which day?
10 to play.
Oh, no. He's
Call
not Dave,
10.
by the way. Lumpy.
Sicilian.
Thank you. Sicilian Bob.
Yeah. Bobbing for apples. That would have been.
Raise the 35
By the way,
to
Lucky the
C1,
Chosen one's not here.
2 folds.
Last time Concrete Bob played, they actually
3
gave us
calls.
Concrete
4
Bob.
calls, 35.
You got me saying it.
Raise announced.
That was legit. That
Raise
was
the
legit
60.
screw up. dude.
Call 60.
I could have said,
That's
right,
That's right. No, it's good.
Let's go.
35 to go. Neil and Bob with the Nemesis King Jack.
pretty beautiful. What happened here? Just real quick.
It's 60.
How did you get this 64 down to me? The straddle? Oh. I don't know what happened
You were the
here.
straddle.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I gotta stop smoking, Marcus. You know what I mean, like before you came in. Cigarettes, I get that headache. Trash with Nick, my man, oh my God, I am running so good right now. Let's
Nick,
go.
what's up, man? You coming? Sit open, Nick.
Nick, you were at dinner tonight.
Sit open, Nick.
Call.
Nick, why weren't you at dinner tonight?
Go up and share 11 player. Hey, nice
Around the
there.
table, a wide range of hands.
You got everyone
Pocket
out.
queens, that's a real good one for 60. Ace Jack, King Jack, 6 that. An 8-6 offsuit for SpongeBob.
You're Remington.
Mixing it up.
All right.
And we have a 10-7 queen board top set for Colonel Bob. Open-ended straight draw for Neil and Bob. Big hand alert, folks.
Check.
How long are you doing the whole time? Nice.
155.
155.
Just right around half pot. $1 off.
Oh,
Nice bet sizing from Colonel Bob. Uh-oh.
Are you saying
Come
that?
on.
Oh, all in with the Nemesis. We are about to get a snap call here, since Colonel Bob does have the nuts currently.
Somebody could have done Bob of the
I
Line.
mean, I thought the hotel was coming.
Bob of the Line.
Yeah, let me do this now.
Unibobber.
Oh, that's amazing.
That was amazing.
I think Colonel Bob's just double checking to make sure he has what he has.
Has anybody seen the 9-4 yet?
21.
No, I have 9-5.
9-3. I got 9-4. I have 9-5.
Closest. Nobody else,
So we only
So we
have
just want to make it look like 321.
We got an open-ended straight draw versus top set 951 in the middle. We got a big one, folks.
All right.
The definition of Texas Hold'em.
Yeah,
Gamble.
Give me 2 to 1, I'll take the King Jack.
I love both of those.
Give me 2 to 1, I'll take the King Jack. I'll pick 5. You
I
put
love
that.
both of these guys.
Oh,
I
Nemesis.
can't cheer for anyone.
Mike.
I'm only,
Mike definitely rocked the button-up
You haven't
poker
learned your
shirt.
lesson.
Also a reminder, if you're looking for some new gear, we do have live stream gear, Nemesis hoodies, max value shirts,
How about your 5 to
unadulterated
my
poker
dollar?
shirts.
I'll take King Jack.
You take King Jack?
You're 5 to my
Lord,
buck.
Dom.
All available.
All right, to my buck.
Lumpy.
Lumpy's got it.
Good luck, Lumpy to work it, Lumpy.
I do not approve of this play from Neil and Bob for the record,
Up there, quit screwing around.
but he can still
I'm gonna make $4.
get there.
Almost
Going against the grain.
I really do.
Top set versus open-ended straight draw.
9.
And a deuce blank.
That's far from
All red.
One card to go.
9 ball.
And the 9 gets there. The Nemesis cracks top set. Neil and Bob.
Work too.
Hey man, that's how you play
Profits
King
fine.
Jack.
That's how you make 400% on your money.
Dom. Hey, Dom.
Put a notch on the wall.
Dominic, hey,
Put a notch on the wall. Winner.
Folgers in your cup.
great advice, Dominic.
Now everyone who tunes in knows I don't like King Jack. It's my most hated hand of poker, the
How many
Nemesis.
of these we had in the first hour? Like 60?
Watch these players celebrate
Is it Bumba?
someone getting their money in bad and getting lucky on the river. That goes against everything that you want in poker. I just want to point that out before I hear all the Nemesis chatter.
At what point can we not?
Pot. Oh, we got a Bob pot. It's a Bob pot. Love it. Bob pot going on. Back in the saddle. We got the ultimate victory scar of poker and a Bob pot going on.
Everything coming up Bob tonight.
I love it. It's got a good vibe to it. Yes.
1,000 ribbing, he knows
The
he
episode of Bob.
has thousands only.
Also, you got Tarantula Nick in the saddle right now, Vic. Look, do you see the little
Neil is like a
hand
yo-yo.
warming he did right there? Like he's getting ready to deal something sick. Here we go. Tarantula Nick.
The potential is always there with a bomb pot. We are 10-handed, so this is going to be a single board bomb pot.
Great jam.
Bob pot.
Sign the board, Neil?
No,
That's the, you know what that board is over
they
there?
won't let me around markers.
That's because you tried to
That's
lure
fair.
kids.
No, I started signing boobs, dude.
Yeah, you don't want to give
I like
Neil
that better.
permanent markers.
I'll sign your boobs later.
That got awkward. So this is Omaha again, 4 cards. And since we have a full table, this is going to just be a single board action here for the Bob pot.
I don't think it was serious, but he always joked about it.
Nick, the price of your lawn care could go down.
Vic, how was your coffee?
It was good. We'll see that here in about 13 minutes.
We talking about the same thing or?
All right, and here we go to the action here. And Vic, looks like we are going to have a deuce 6-3 board, a couple of hearts.
Action starts with Neil, who's got pocket tens and a couple of diamonds.
And Big Slick Rick with a gut shot. He has the blockers, the 5s.
You guys were mowing the next day.
Me and my boy stopped there.
Going around the table. Nothing exciting yet. No monsters. We're going to be looking for that 5-4, but with Big Slick Rick's hands,
Who's over there hiding?
we might not see it. Well, look at that flop.
Never
Pizza
did
Bob.
anything, but I was watching.
Having the flush draw and blocking everything. Ah, the king high flush draw
75. I think I gotta look at it.
for SpongeBob, and he's going to throw in a little feeler bet. 2 pair with aces for Colonel Bob.
Yep. Yep.
First to act, though, after someone made it 75. An interesting spot. He's going to get out of the way.
I'm gonna go away.
Vic, I'm still looking. No true monsters right now. Look at 5-3. There's one of the other fives. Gone.
I didn't know if you were just good on a keyboard or if you were good with your mouth too, and you've proven it on
Vic Slick out of the way.
He's good on everything.
And it looks like SpongeBob
man.
Yeah.
with a little semi-bluff.
AKA Marcus takes down the Bob
Yeah,
pot,
nice
the
hand.
Bob pot here
Hey,
tonight.
Marcus, I like it.
Very
I
nice.
still didn't have you beat. Oh, no, I did. I had Curtis.
Yeah, we got Nick Clark from MGM Bob, who is our new manager, saying hello. Hope he's doing well. Mike Flynn in the house. We got Buster TN
Uh-oh, who's
in
got
here.
the
Kyle.
phone?
Midnight Toker still.
Ball.
I'm assuming that Midnight Toker's not
Buddha looks like there's phones.
talking about the
They don't want people
tokes for
looking
the
at
dealers.
during stream.
Just saying.
Right.
They don't want you to check your phone.
I like the Bob pot. It's a good touch.
Oh, Nick.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Great tarantula. I swear, it's that one's good. A good one, tarantula.
Now, if you guys could hear the trolling that I have to deal with the Wizard.
Yeah, just Peach now under the gun. Jack 9 of spades, and he's going to raise this up to 25. Neil now ace king. He's going to raise it up, make it 60.
I'll tell you what, Vic. I'm going to do one before. I'm not even going to let the Wizard steal the thunder, because I know he's going to troll me later. If we get up to $100 in donations for the Veterans Tournament, we will give away either a max value raffle or a unadulterated poker shirt today. All right? So we are at right now MGM Bob. I'm still going to count that because he's going to bring it in when he gets, next time we see him, which will be probably Saturday. So we're at $20, $50, $65.
Oh.
So we only need $35 more donated to the Veterans Tournament, and we will raffle off on the message board.
Ace king.
Yeah, out of the players that gave the money, that's a good idea. If you donated the money,
That's it?
once we hit 100,
This is YouTube donations.
yeah, we will. We'll have the Wizard put your name in a wheel.
You make a straddle. Anything you want.
First one has to be 10.
And then after that,
I guess
the end.
technically I'm in there.
10
If it
no,
lands
no,
on
you
me,
can keep going as much.
Oh, did you do a donation?
I
while
did a
was up?
donation. How about this? I'll be in the donation, but if I hit it, I'll give it to maybe we can do a raffle for one of the satellite players playing in the Memorial Day, since they're in here live. Does that sound okay?
Okay, I'm trying to track with you here.
Or maybe should we do it with one of the guys playing on this live stream? If I go in it with the donation,
Yeah,
I'll give it to maybe one of them, since they're donating their money to the veterans.
yeah.
I think I should be in there. I'm giving away the shirt to someone else.
No.
Oh, I'm getting denied, folks. I'm saying I'm giving the shirt away to a guest. I just want to see if I can get lucky. I got a little degen in me.
Neil and Bob,
Yeah, well.
8-7 of hearts. He's going to raise it up.
Do you remember the first time you learned
Pizza
what a
Bob
warning
coming
was?
along with Ace 10
Remember, like, you were in
offsuit.
school,
Sean
Bob,
Dean, $10 for the veterans
gave you a
fundraiser.
warning, like, what's that?
Thank you,
Realized
Sean.
you were in trouble.
I went to Catholic school.
All right, I'll take my name out, I guess. I was going to give it away to a player.
Well, and so just to clarify, we get to 100, but we're not going to limit to 100. Just
No, we're not limiting it to 100.
we will limit it to a minimum contribution of $10 or $9.99. And so, but as soon as we get over 100, we'll put the raffle together, put the drawing together. Meantime, four-handed, 261 in the pot, and here comes the flop from Nick.
We got 6, 4, 8 board, and top pair for Neil and Bob. With the gut shot.
With the gut shot.
It's a PG-13 show, guys.
He was the pre-flop aggressor,
And Just Peach has bottom pair with the gutter himself, so a couple players with a combo draw.
but they're going to check it around to a free card, and here comes the queen.
They're talking poker. We're having
Doesn't
fun
help
tonight,
anybody,
fellas.
really.
No, they're trying to talk poker, and then they see us play, and they're like, guys, we can't.
Surprised we aren't seeing a bet
Somebody
here.
call Bob.
Thank you, Sean, by the way. For
And
the
now
donation.
another free card to the river.
And
the third
Peach,
spade.
3 of a kind.
3 of a kind for Peach.
No one ever made me.
And the problem is, I don't think he's going to get paid off here.
Yeah, and Neil and Bob is the only one.
Watching this tree.
Pretty soon
He'll have his nose pressed up against the glass here.
Sally and
And Bob is still trying to win a tournament.
Robert De Niro was the one who called 9 wins.
So we are $25 here. I'll say this because we're trying to win the most money for the vets tonight. If we hit it, we need $25 more of donation to hit the 100 for the vets. But we will then give the players. Let's say if we hit it around 7:40, we'll do it at 8 o'clock. So if anyone wants to donate, they'll get more money in the prize.
Very good. 8 o'clock drawing.
8 o'clock drawing if we hit it by 8. You have till 8 o'clock to donate. For the veterans, we're $25 away to qualify. Get your donations in there.
Weekend at Bob's instead of.
Okay, so here's the deal. Mike Flynn and Jackie just did, and I know we'll just get that probably later this week. We're going to count that because they're regulars. They just donated $35. Mike and Jackie. So we're at 100. Flynn and Jackie. We have till 8 o'clock to get as much money. If you want to get in this raffle, even for $5, donate to the veterans. And then what was that again, Wizard? It was what number?
Well, we'll get around to that.
10 raises to 50.
175, he said. We'll do it during the power hour. We'll do another raffle. But let's deal. We'll go one level at a time. 8 o'clock is our next drawing, provided we're at $100, a minimum donation of $10. Everybody that donates is going to be in the drawing for a T-shirt. You get to choose from either the
max value
Max
or
value.
unadulterated poker.
or
You know the
unadulterated.
guy that was in the trailer
Meantime, we got a
with gun on
pot
his back,
brewing here.
leaned back, made the big
We
noise.
got 221 in the pot.
And Alan, the answer is yes. If you want me to write you down for 25, I can do that, buddy. You play in here enough to get in the drawing.
The Colonel is going to hit the best of this so far with Ace 10, and he's reaching for chips. Pot is 221. Here comes a bet of
3 checks.
120.
I'm sorry, 6 bets, 120.
I like that Colonel's representing a better hand than what he has.
Great stash, Bob.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said, was it 120? Is just, yeah, 120. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so used to saying names.
And he's going to profit. About 171. Nice.
MGM Bob.
Very nice, Colonel. Use that table image. All right, Alan H is on for $25. I'll put a little star just for the people that are bringing it in this week
7 and 10.
that we see on a regular basis. We got Mike Flynn bringing in Alan H and also MGM Bob.
Oh, they
Need a coffee?
Oh, yeah. I ain't
I would like a
coffee.
black coffee. I would like a black coffee.
Yes.
Dom,
Official
give us
raffle.
coffee,
Some
Dom.
swag.
Hey, Spider, give me a think of water, will you?
Service around here
You gotta
sucks.
go like this.
You want a cup of
Let's all try it
coffee?
together on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Coffee. Here we go.
I'll bet you we just lost.
The trolling is
No,
great.
we're all not invited for 2 months.
We got a tribute to Bob on a
We're just
Thursday night.
dressed like Bob,
You
not
just don't
acting
know
like
what's
it.
going to happen.
Here comes Vic with the coffee.
Vic, everybody
Look
gets
at that.
Really
How about
bringing
that?
coffee? Oh, not, oh, because of the security guy.
Oh,
I haven't got security.
I thought there was a delay.
Is there a puppy in there?
Rick, can you move around your cards, buddy?
Very valuable.
Can you move your cards around?
Valuable.
Yeah.
It's gloves.
Security.
Good.
Security. Escort. Security escort your coffee.
2 and 3 both called.
You have another one in there?
Thank you very much.
This is, Neil is contributing $50 to the Salute to Service.
You can
If
go
we
now.
delivered a cup of coffee. I wanted to make sure that nobody else grabbed it on my way in, so I brought security
4
with
calls.
me.
You got one more coffee, and then I got some
Wow,
salute to the service.
official.
Well,
All right, I'll get you coffee.
Folks, do you realize this? We have an official security
10?
escorted
Escort.
by Vic. How better can you get of service? And they
that much
clapped.
coffee's not bad.
They clapped.
Poland.
All of a sudden, Vic rolls in with security. 3, we get a $50 donation for the Veterans Tournament and Active Duty Members fundraiser.
No-Nit, sir.
Vic, I'm going to look you dead in the eye right now. That, my friend, is the definition of max value. I am very impressed. Very impressed.
In
And
the
it's going to a
meantime,
great cause.
in the meantime, Dr. Bob's got pocket jacks. He's going to go all in.
Yes.
I don't
do it,
see
Rick.
anybody that's going
Like the good old
to
days.
chase after this. But yes, that was part of the deal tonight. At some point, Dom or I or both of us bring Neil a cup of coffee, and
Nice
he
little
donates
kernel.
$50 to the Salute to Service. So we got that card jack for him.
All right, can we
This card
induce
is
action?
awesome.
Can we induce
In
action?
the
just
meantime,
once? Just once, Dad, please.
Can I induce action? Can I induce action? This is a great card.
He's thinking about sticking it to your ass.
Trust me, everyone did already. There is no more room.
I fold.
Wow, what?
9-4, Jacks.
Got
9-4, Jacks. Jacks, one more. Show the other one.
Jack four.
Show that one, please.
Concrete Dave called it out.
You have another
Sicilian
Jack.
Concrete.
I'm gonna
Yes, he
find
did.
out later.
He's on, baby.
Yeah.
He's locked
He
in.
said he didn't want to
That's
play.
a Buddha move.
so I'm going to make another appearance here in just a
Hey, man, I'm
minute
learning
with
from
a
the
cup of coffee for Concrete
Wait,
Dave,
today is not
Sicilian
the best.
I was
Bob,
one notch away from snatching.
I'm not bringing it in a box, and I'm not bringing security because it's just a $20 donation.
Hey, guys,
But I don't want to say just, because all of the donations that we're collecting for the Salute to Service are greatly appreciated.
I only have $3 in there. I'm gonna.
Yeah, the shimmy? Oh, you go.
So if you play on the live stream and if you at least donate $20, you can get a cup of coffee
Delivered.
delivered.
If it's $50, I bring security with me.
I like the security touch though. Like I said, that is the max value right there.
Or 20. Give me 20. Can I do it that way?
Well, we're off to a good start, guys. Of our technically our first day raising up money. We have Marty, Jordan, Dom, Tammy, MGM Bob, Sean, Mike Flynn, and Jackie, and Alan H. all contributing to the good cause for our veterans and active duty members. Thank you. And that continues to grow. We have 28 minutes. If you want to get in a swag raffle, all you got to do is donate on YouTube right now. And you can get in. We're going to raffle off out of these names that donated a free either max value or unadulterated poker shirt, whichever one you prefer.
You want a red? I'll give you a red.
1 calls, 2 calls.
28-minute countdown.
4 calls.
Yeah, you got to reel me in. I'm getting so excited about the Veterans Tournament right now, Vic. I'm just saying you might have to do it about 3 more times tonight. All right, we got hands still down. Yep. Oh, sorry, guys.
Six-handed here, eights
But I have a really
for
bad
Big
hand.
Slick.
I'm sorry, I'm going to do this.
and an ace-H for
Very
SpongeBob.
bad for you.
Come on, boring. You haven't done
Ace
this
eight.
back underneath that last
Yeah, he does.
6, deuce, 9, rainbow flop. Oh, boy.
You want to show it.
No Straddle Bob, a.k.a. Lumpy, hits 2 pair here.
Two bets.
That's a great board for eights, unfortunately, when you've got 5 other players.
I went for someone calling me with ace king.
Your chances greatly reduced, and sure enough.
Nice.
And then all in here.
10 folds.
Hey, good race.
I mean, I get.
And a pressure
I want to do what Neil does.
situation here for
I'm
Rick.
hoping this coffee makes me
I think the white towel has to go up right here.
Then I could really become a good comedian.
It's such a dry
It makes it
board.
look more like me when you speak. It might be a little funnier.
See, that's what I mean. That's what, look at that.
Minimal overpair, right, Vic?
Well, and again,
Go ahead, Trent.
anytime playing this game, you've got to play the player.
Spit something
This
out.
is not,
I'll spit fire.
Lumpy's not doing this with anything less than a pair bigger than the 9s.
Yeah, I'm better at swallowing. You're right, boring.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys.
It's
Hold on.
not
I'm
like
hearing
Lumpy
Bob.
to just go after
Oh, my
what he
shoulder.
thinks
Oh.
might be dead money.
God. I had a big
It's
surgery on
possible
it.
he would do it, but not likely.
Better talk to your duck, Rick.
Rob's gonna be
So
showing
as
you the
much as
TV screen.
I bet you Bob is watching right
Rick
now.
is
laughing.
already
He's throwing
committed
it.
to
He's not laughing. He's
Hey,
He's
negative
gonna
or
let it
positive
go.
attention, he's all about it, trust me.
Just
Ooh,
unfortunate.
nine deuce.
He shows the 9 deuce, gets rid of his no-nit chip.
Why did you win? Was I a blind there? I didn't even
So
realize.
Kiwi.
Duck quack.
Everyone
Yeah,
is
duck
here
quack.
for
The
this
duck
race.
quack.
The duck told him to fold. Kiwi
duck told him
Colleen,
something else.
Kiwi Colleen just joining us tonight. Kiwi, want to bring you up to speed on a number of things here tonight.
It's not what it feels
This
like.
is a special edition of No-Nit Thursday. This is the Bob edition.
We're getting it back. I'll be out of this hole by the end of the night.
So if you haven't noticed,
That's what you do.
You're not in the hole.
That's what we expect of you. I'm gonna go home stuck about 2,100.
You can't say you're a hole until you
Plus
get 2
800.
grand.
Me and Just Peach are driving back. I'm gonna be bitching for an hour and a half. But oh my god, I played 100% Vivid, but I didn't have to drive.
So Tuesday night when I started
lots of banter here tonight. But if you hadn't noticed, everybody's handle is a part of the
Came in late, like around 7:30.
artist formerly known as MGM Bob.
His feelings got hurt, so I had to text him and say, dude, I'm.
Are you
You
serious?
had 1 nerve left.
How
You
is this
got out of
possible?
it.
How can I not get the hand I want?
5 folds.
I'm still obviously
Priced in.
6 calls.
Priced in. Yep.
And also, there's some Bob shirts out there. The 3
I'll just join.
what do we
along.
call it?
Rick, what are you
The,
hanging
I just like to keep things calm.
bowling shirt, poker bowling, poker
I said I
poker
apologize.
themed bowling
I
shirts.
Yes,
don't believe
with
any
the
of
side
those.
of Charlie Sheen.
I had the
Yep.
Buddha hand.
We've got Peach wearing a colorful shirt, and Neil has his version
What do you have?
of
Kings, queens?
the MGM Bob
Great
shirt.
question. I mean, that's what.
Also,
That's what I
Colleen,
went to school for.
we're going to give away another shirt tonight. We've been getting tips from YouTube from our
Guys, I'm inches
loyal
closer to jamming again.
followers here. And all of the tips tonight are going to the Salute to Service on July 13th. We get to $100 by 8 o'clock. We're going to do that drawing. And then we're going to have a part B of that, another part of the drawing during the power hour. So stay tuned. In the meantime,
4 players.
are we at 100?
Oh, we're at 100.
We're over
so,
100,
Yeah,
so
just
at
we're
8
just giving a
o'clock, we
little
gotta-
time if someone wants to get in the drawing for 8.
Yep.
And also VW Bug in the house. Good evening to you too. Thanks for tuning in. And we have a 7-4 queen flop here. Bottom pair for Sicilian Concrete. Bobby leads out for 100. Just Peach smooth calls, keeping it disguised. And it's SpongeBob with mid pair. So everyone in for $100 going around the table. No straddle Bob gets out of the way.
Suddenly got real quiet.
4 checks.
So Sicilian Bob now picks up a gut shot.
Mr. Peaches.
And he knows he's got Peach behind him in the hand.
I'm gonna.
Something that's worth taking note of.
He also said it very confidently. I'm gonna check.
What about college?
Really?
What about college?
Shake your tree.
Look, Peach,
And yeah, all of it.
you don't need no luck. It's Peach.
The Sicilian Concrete.
Thank you.
I like this move from Peach. Again, you got to play the players, and when you've got SpongeBob and you've got Sicilian Concrete Bob in the hands with that kind of board, you've got to believe they've got chances to catch up to that ace queen. May as well shut this down, take the pot. I like this move.
Yeah, there's a lot out there. You don't want.
4 folds.
That's the fade, especially with both those hands. A lot of cards to fade.
Yeah.
Don't get greedy. Take it down now.
Cowboys.
And if they want to see it, make them pay.
Cowboys, right?
Not Cowboys, but pretty close.
I had a feeling about that. I don't think you threw away a queen. I think you might have thrown away one of my outs. So I'm gonna fold, although I wanted to play really bad. Is there any way we can see the river tarantula? Are we allowed?
No.
You got kings?
I can put it like this so you can see it when you watch the stream. What'd you have?
Oh, he would have hit 3 of a kind.
One shot.
So he will see when he watches the stream a 4 came on the river. I like that feature, by the way.
Thank you, Bob.
And then, Colleen, the other thing that we found out tonight is that we are just 65 subscribers
My outs down
away
there? I had 4 or
from
5.
hitting 4,000.
You got one?
Very exciting. I know we've got a lot of our regular viewers here tonight that are probably already subscribers, but if you haven't, as a regular, please do. And if you're new, please help us out and hit the subscribe button. And maybe tonight, maybe Saturday night, we'll hit that number, $4,000. It would be very exciting. And we owe it all to everybody here, our viewers, particularly our loyal viewers tonight, like Colleen and Marty and Mike and Alan and Jackie. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. We very much appreciate you guys, very, very much.
Yeah, this is a great example too. Every year, I was talking about this before the live stream with actually all the guys in the bowling Bob shirts right now. Just how the poker community comes together, and players, people who don't play poker don't get it sometimes. But when you have good, fundraisers like we have for our veterans, you get some for charity and whatnot. Poker players love chipping in, love helping out, and I think it definitely brings a little togetherness. Continuity.
Yeah. Speaking of a regular viewer, Chris from Connecticut.
Hey, CT in the house.
2013 hand of the year.
Marcus, always tell them, it's your money, you play any way you want.
3 players now, $50 apiece. Ace-10 suited, currently in the lead before we see anything. And we have a 5, 7, 9 board. Top pair for SpongeBob. Sicilian Concrete Bob.
Let's go.
Awkward spot here. Trying to play the 7 deuce and represent, hitting mid pair.
All right.
That is a
We know you're not there yet, but you have a
Jam
monster.
Buddha, you had him
That much
dominated,
I know.
but not the flop you wanted.
Not there yet, but you have a monster.
Oh, that would have been an interesting card if you stayed afloat. But yeah, right
I
now,
got
pair of 9's still good.
I have to see it. I have to see it.
Sound like a sucker bitch. Sound like
I just have a 9. I just have a 9. That's all I have. Woo!
Sound like you're trying to lure me in.
Don't tell me not.
4 bets 50.
Let me see.
I got a 9.
Let me see which one.
9, 10.
You barely got me. How do you set me up like that? There you go.
And
King 9.
SpongeBob
Nice hand.
with a max value milk bet session on every street. 75, 75, bumping down to 50. Just literally getting the most he could
Slow down on your phone.
out of that pair of 9s. Excellent job, SpongeBob, Marcus.
Would be, no shimmies. I know. Oh, ace? You gotta get it.
I saved myself some money on the river.
Yeah, but, I mean, you got nothing on the flop. Backdoor nut flush, runner. You had ace high.
All right, I'm dumping off now. I'm dumping off. We gotta go back the other way.
These guys said nothing.
Thank you, Marcus.
You could have phoned the Bob and seen what to do. Oh, God. That's one guy you would have phoned.
Shimmy is on dad duty tonight.
What's he doing?
Hey, Chris is in Vegas.
She's
for
in
work.
Vegas.
7. Yeah, 7 deuce right there.
Yeah,
Nice little work perk.
And
I'm trying to
MGM
save myself
Bob
some money on the river.
playing a big tournament up north.
Like if we just play that hand, probably bet 100 on the river.
And tonight's No-Nit Thursday, a tribute
I need my
2
time.
raises to 75.
to MGM Bob, a.k.a. Just Bob,
3 folds.
Well, that means it's- I
a.k.a.
hope it's-
Sicilian
4
Bob,
folds.
the Reserve Bob.
5 calls.
Love that pizza.
6 calls.
Bob is back on the live stream.
I just donked.
Second time we've seen him in the last couple of weeks.
What is that?
So Rick is going to raise this up. He's getting a little froggy.
Steve, you're not
Ace
cooking many
3 makes
pizzas
it
down here.
75, and he's going to get 3 callers.
Salads tonight, or?
Thing is, I'm not even folding any winning hands.
Quite a range of cards. Yeah, and Steve is just not getting cards tonight. Here's the 4-handed flop coming at you.
Yeah, 9, Queen, 7, Rainbow. Top pair for Dr. Bob.
Check, check. 5,
And really, that's all there is. I mean, you got a gut shot straight draw for Just Peach.
It's not even the king.
Hold on, I do anything.
My friend, I played back.
Always good to see you.
Like I
Rick started this with a raise of 75. He's in position. Looks like a continuation bet.
Colonel Bob with ace king.
150 is the bet.
We'll check out.
Oh, and he lets it go.
78.
6 is all in.
And now all in here from Dr. Bob with top pair, 10 kicker.
So you heard of DTE? Yeah. Okay.
Cash app? Anyone has cash app?
A couple times now we've seen where Rick makes a move. He did it with the 8s last time. This time with really just a handful of chips. And then somebody goes over the top.
Okay.
Get to check out. Wait for
He made a good laydown with those 8s against Lumpy's 2 pair, 9 deuce.
Yeah, big slip. Big slick Bob.
But let's see if he can get away from this now.
Hand in the cookie jar again, second best.
You made my night.
And the other mom that was.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wait.
And he lets it go.
He's like, that's my dad. I'm like, yep.
And then we just started
Dr.
walking
Bob?
around. We were too young to know.
Right,
Yeah.
Or,
Like,
like,
we didn't, you know.
Yeah, you don't.
And we never,
full details.
we never talked about it afterwards. Wow.
There you go, Dr. Bob.
Alrighty,
Nice
guys,
hand.
that was my time.
Thanks, Nick.
We got a dealer change, and we've got. Oh no, we just had a
Went down a
Bob.
little. He's out the one.
Not the top of the hour yet.
Yeah, they'll knock
Another half hour. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our No-Nit Thursday.
Them young kids could do
Eddie
that.
coming into the box. This is the special Bob edition, minus
You don't even get to
Bob.
the dealer.
Lay them on the side of the Eddie, any short stories for us today?
We'll see how long we
We
got.
got 15 more minutes, and we will be doing a drawing
Thanks, buddy.
for everybody that contributed at least $10 tonight for the salute to service.
What's the best racehorse?
That's going to go to the prize pool
Horse race name?
on July 13th.
14 minutes left if you want to get in that drawing. Simple as a $2 donation can get you eligible.
10.
Okay, 10.
10.
That's the best I've ever heard.
Make a $10 donation or better, and you are in the drawing.
I knew you had something. I just didn't know what it was going to be.
That is great. PG-13 show.
That's hilarious.
It wasn't too. Hey, Eddie, can we know the V-pips?
Can you what?
V-pips? I'm interested in V-pips.
My face.
After this hand, can you give me the V-pips? Alright,
Hey,
hang on,
Josh,
where
any
we
chance
at?
we can get Rick's cane
Slow down,
inspected?
Lumpy, slow down. 5 folks. Some butt strap.
Is it 10? What's going on with Kane?
He's got secret stuff in there.
6 makes it 50.
Now, if Mike and Jackie win, are we just assuming it goes to Jackie?
Yeah,
So you'd be-
Not
Is she the boss?
Come on, you know the rules. Cocaine is
She
not
is the
allowed.
boss. I never like to assume too much, but
I'm just
you
saying.
make a good point.
It was a mistake.
Here's a 3-bet from Sicilian Concrete Bob to 100.
10 costs.
I mean, if you think
And a
I'm gonna-
call here from Buddha, who's been a little quiet lately. He's got King 9 of spades, couple of spades for Neil, and he lets go. Rick now, no thanks. And now Steve,
The oven is
Pizza
on.
Bob,
Call your neighbors.
a.k.a. Pizza Steve, a.k.a. Steve Lang. Going to push all in with the jacks. He's been really quiet, just not getting any cards.
And he might get hooked up here. Sicilian Bob with ace queen.
348.
You know, we don't root for people. I am rooting for Steve on this hand because then I get to do a shout out to his wife Lisa. But oh
Okay.
wait,
Fair enough. Doesn't he got to snap the glasses though when he's in a big hand? Where's the glasses snapped together? You got to get, you got to go, Superman Clark Kent mode.
What do you have over there, sir?
I started with 500. Started with minus 2,000.
So I'm probably putting 5.
I think it's TNT, yeah.
What is
Direct TV, right? Either 206 or 240.
What is that?
Time. Not a bunch of best money. Give me some.
And it's 2 overs. I think if he knew for sure he was in this shape, he'd make the call. Just got
500.
So you would have to make it.
Concrete Dave.
Concrete Dave going to isolate here, raise it up.
You listen to
So basically making a call.
I said it.
Ace Queen versus Jacks.
Yeah, 857 in the middle, all in situation. We got a big one. Big hand alert, folks.
Only two
You
of
want
us.
it for different
One or
reasons.
three?
I just want to tell you. Whatever you want to do.
What you got?
Jacks.
I don't know who the general is. I know.
I'll
I
run two and two
know.
up.
I was
There's,
way ahead of you
One
guys.
red.
General Bob.
You put 20 need one red. You
That's
put
only
2 greens in.
general I know.
Yeah,
General
How
Bob.
does my no-net work?
Brian Pat.
You just leave it
Who?
there.
Brian
He's
Pat.
gotta win.
General
Right.
Pat.
General
But
Bob.
if we run it twice.
That's what we're going to call it.
General Bob. It's Bob night.
Hold on a second, what are we doing?
Gotta go with it.
Are we allowed to run it twice enough?
Yeah, there's nobody.
Are we supposed to have so much fun and still get paid?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Twice is for broke
Good.
people anyway, right?
I'm all in for it
The
then.
no-nets only once.
Let's go.
Ace queen, pocket jacks,
You can't run it twice.
Yeah, run it twice this one.
Run it 10 times.
Now I'm getting it.
one and
You
done.
fold an ace?
You'll get it later.
And we have a 9. Buddha would have flopped 2 pair. Top 2. 9, king, 3.
Yeah, make it interesting.
Now just an ace
He's got to
or a
fade
queen.
one more for Pizza Bob, and he does. Pizza Bob with a full double up.
How do I win?
Hey, that was a great
Go ahead,
call.
get that shout out.
All right. Shout out to his wife, Lisa.
I had
Lisa,
100 in there, Neil.
all our best here.
Played 3 hands in 2 weeks.
It cost me 248 more.
Actually, Lisa, haven't seen you in
You had 100 in there, I had 100.
quite a while. I hope you're doing well.
You had 50 in there?
What did you have?
A shout out to Lisa if you're tuning in, Lisa.
No, you did not now.
Yeah, man.
You would've got all 500. I actually saved money.
Got the 100.
I saved 152 bucks.
404 right now. You're welcome, sure.
By switching the guy call. I'm sorry.
It'd be nicer if you had a Florida room
go
with a
through
TV and you could watch poker.
Dave just made a very good point there by
Are you still fucking
raising Steve's
Oh, yeah.
all
All the way
in.
here.
He isolated, and he would have lost more money
If I ever run like
You don't expect us to
had
go
Buddha come into that pot
Hey,
Yeah.
and then
Tell
hit
you what,
the
I'll do a
king
couple
9.
laps around
It's a
the
true
Toledo
story.
next time,
Okay.
you don't-
So he makes a good point there.
My wife fell. I've got to leave.
That is a non-bluff.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Colonel's going to head out tonight.
I hope everything goes well, bud.
We've got a situation
Sorry, man.
with his wife wants to address,
Oh, I hope everything's okay.
so he's going to head home.
Read
All
it,
goes
sir.
well, bud.
I got a photo.
Right behind you, girl, right behind you on the table.
Here.
Well, they were on the table right there.
Better race.
Jack is fell.
Yes, all right.
And then a call.
He said it was.
Colonel, be careful going home.
Yeah, well, don't.
Is that a race?
She okay? Is she okay?
It says a race.
Oh, did you say raise? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I thought
An
it
ambulance
said
or anything?
race.
I
No, she
didn't,
broke
I didn't
her
hear him
wrist.
say raise, but
Just now?
everybody might hear it.
Well, it's the colonel's wife. We hope everything is okay. And
I
you gotta take care of family. And sometimes some things go unplanned.
Hey, Colonel, thank you much, buddy.
Okay.
No, so hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Be safe, buddy.
Okay.
So there is a seat open.
I
If
got an all
anyone
in.
wants to get in on this,
No.
call the front desk.
No less than the 5. He's got 3 short of
Not
that.
warm.
This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500
Air
buy-in.
conditioning, a little.
When they get to 8:30 tonight, they can top off to
Not a
1,000.
lot. Just Bob.
And due to unforeseen circumstances for the Colonel,
Trying to get Shane.
going to head out for the night.
What do you want?
Shane.
Oh, that'd be great. if
MGM
he
Bob
showed
wants
up.
to play.
No,
Call
I get
MGM.
Shane, I think.
We have enough balls here, guys.
What name will he be?
Eddie, you want to see the guy?
What's that? No, Shane.
Oh.
No, my fucking.
Shane could be
Hey,
Cheddar
what?
Bob.
Get rid of that shit.
Oh, my fucking God.
All right.
I haven't beat
Nick,
Buddha.
I'm going back to 5.
All right, Buddha's going back to 5, just so you know.
Yeah, because it's so hard to beat Buddha today.
Yep. and Buddha-
I legitimately think Buddha's on tilt. I've never seen it
I've
like
never
this.
seen anything like it.
Colonel had a personal issue to take care of at home. He needed to take off tonight, so we are now 9-handed. On Thursdays, we like to be at 10-handed, so we've got a seat open. If anybody out there is interested, the No-Nit Thursday. This is the special Bob edition of No-Nit Thursday.
Yeah, put 2 in front of me.
I hate those days, dude.
Come on, let's go, boring. Straddle, straddle, straddle.
All right, and it looks like the Bob pot
Bob form, dude.
is going on. No.
You can start with
Oh no, never mind. Take that back. False alarm. False alarm.
No, straddle.
I looked down, I saw 10 right there, and I thought everyone else had it.
No, that's a straddle from Peach.
I don't want to straddle the button.
Will you control your table?
Just Peach.
That doesn't have the face.
No pun intended.
Can you get a little more basic?
Raise, 25.
Because I thought it was a bomb pot. He's the only one. Come on, Vic. I'm trying to throw you an assist here.
I don't like two, but better than putting greens in.
Pizza Steve looking out the 3-6 Mafia. Dr. Bob waking up with ace queen.
Makes it 150.
Yeah, and on his butt.
Oh boy, looking for an Oscar award here, and at least an Oscar nomination. Dr. Bob raises it up to 150, then
It's
pretends
thick right
like
now.
it was an accident. Alan, we're going to be playing this game till at least 11:15 here tonight.
Buddha defending, calling the 150 with 8-7 suited.
I gotta take this off and see it for real.
What's that?
Let's go.
Yes.
American.
Yeah.
Not a Canadian crap. 4 costs.
All right, and wow, 150 to go.
Just like that.
Shows you the respect they have for Dr. Bob's game.
Man.
He's not getting called with big hands. And look at here, MGM Buddha flopping the flush on a Jack-6 king board, all clubs.
And he's
Also, SpongeBob flopping a lower flush if it's possible when the other one just has an 8 high. We got a big hand alert, top pair for Neil and Bob.
But Neil gets out of the way quickly.
I apologize.
And this is a cooler.
Look at that shit. That came too.
That is what you call a cooler, right?
Yes, that is a cooler.
The definition of a one-upper.
I'm just saying there is the 3-4 of clubs. The 3-4 of clubs does cause issues.
Did you hear? No.
I'm just saying. If we see a 3 or 4 of clubs here,
That's what I would take that one
I'm
out.
just saying.
That'd be
Dude,
sick.
I think you're safe here.
I want to see,
He does have outs.
Buddha.
He's gonna get runner straight flush.
I want to see
Buddha clubs, Buddha clubs. That's reserved for me.
Please flip a 4 of
Buddha,
clubs.
that's reserved
One
for me.
time.
Okay.
4 of clubs.
Doing everything you can to jinx it.
Although I could have won. Okay.
it's a chop.
I king 4 of spades.
Well, you would have voted.
I suck.
I
Why
know.
weren't you in there?
Runner.
Nice to be
Board.
Wow.
In there.
Top pair there.
I could turn the boat around.
Hey, that's great.
I thought the 4 was
Buddha
king of spades because I was
You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy.
king 4 of spades.
I'm happy and giggly now.
No, you're welcome.
You would have won that?
Hey, guys, Buddha,
Oh,
Now
no.
voted up.
hey, guys, Buddha is only down 2,000 minutes.
17 to 1. Hey, give me a little duck noise over there. Let's hear some duck.
What did you have?
King 10 hours.
Nice.
Oh, you would have voted up.
I like it.
Good pull, buddy.
We're gonna change.
I play with a parrot at my house.
Yeah.
At my house, I have a parrot.
Yeah, we saw.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I
If you
forgot.
ever need a fold, just call, you can call it out.
You got me, duck.
Got the black cat on the car.
Is it on?
Oh, I can't tell. Kenny, can you look? All right. Buddha's gonna shred it for 10.
I am super happy you're afraid to play a hand and just jam all in. Because if you would have like tried to get some value like a poker player would try.
Right, you would have been. Yeah.
No kidding.
Well, I knew I was gonna get called by anything.
Right.
I mean, who can believe I flopped the flush? 3 calls.
Yeah, that was impossible.
The person that flopped one with you.
Marcus does the same thing. I can't believe I flopped
6 calls. Yeah, that's fucking bizarre.
Person flopped one with you.
Yeah.
Well played, Buddha. Max value.
Hey, you know what?
Max value.
You got
indeed.
aces to
I
fold.
love being able
You're
to
ready.
needle somebody on a win, dude. There's no more fun than
There's no
being
more
able
fun
to
than
needle
needling
somebody
someone when
on
they
a
win. Or when they win horribly.
I'm not checking yet, but I want to see the flop first. Let me take a peek. Now I check.
Check.
9 check. 10 check. 3 bets 30. 4 folds.
Fold.
6 folds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go away too.
8 folds.
Me as well.
9 folds.
Hey,
10 calls. Slow down, Steve.
let's call it.
10 checks. 3 checks.
Is that 2 spades?
MGM Buddha getting there with the 7 deuce. Flopping 3 of a kind. Pizza Bob now. Queen Jack gonna pay him off for 75 on the river.
Really?
MGM Buddha's gonna show the bad
Here
news.
comes Buddha.
I put you on.
Look
Look at he's all giggly now.
I turned that boat around.
Hey,
now I'm winning with 7 deuce.
Nice hand there, Buddha.
The 7 deuce. Getting there. The power of the Buddha compels you.
Didn't even raise your straddle.
Oh,
You
you
want me to do it for flop? Call?
got a jam. 9-4 is not a calling hand.
Alright, well, you can jam.
It's a jamming hand for sure.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Beats would have called it like this.
What's it feel like to win with 7 deuce and that shirt? God, that's got
Relief.
That is a nice
Hell,
shirt.
I've been in.
Hey, guys, Buddha still got 1,000 to go. He punted in the first hour.
Dude, we up the stakes. 1, 2.
1 fold.
He punted in the first hour.
I didn't straddle too.
Yeah,
Two
you're
folds.
Why aren't we, never mind the straddle.
SpongeBob, King 10.
We should just play
Bump
on
set
the
to 20. Dr. Bob right behind him with King, Queen suited and diamonds.
We need to get some of these.
He's gonna raise it up to 100.
Against what?
I don't want to go hands, are we?
Oh, yeah, I don't think
Ace Jack offsuit for no straddle Bob. We got a pop brewing.
That's no appreciate it.
I gotta walk out there with this shirt on.
I mean, hey, man.
9 folds.
Once you commit, you
Just
commit.
Peach makes a proper fold.
Hey, Spider, give me a thing of coffee, okay?
Yeah.
10 folds.
Spider.
You want coffee?
Hey, Spider, hey, Spider, give me a thing of coffee.
And Marcus, priced in.
You gotta donate.
Good
50,
odds,
you gotta
304 in the middle.
That's right.
3 players. We got a 5, Queen, 9 board, couple of spades. Dr. Bob flopping the best of it.
6 bets. 120. Eight folds. Four check the dark. All of them. Fold.
Good.
Nice.
And Dr. Bob takes down another pot.
Yeah, you're big. Hey,
Nice hand.
Buddha, give me 20.
Did you reply to Alan?
Please.
All right, let me see, Alan. I'm an hour away. Will that work? Absolutely, Alan. If you want to come in, that'd be great. Also, there is a seat open. We go till 11:15, and normally this game goes on a little bit after the show.
So Alan, call or reserve right now and talk to the cage. And if you are going to make it, then get your name in there.
If that comes in, their name should be Cheddar Bob.
Love to see you, buddy.
Yeah,
Cheddar
Alan H on here.
Yeah, it should be 8 mile.
Holy crap. Shoot himself in the
Hey,
neck.
Is it 8 o'clock? It is.
So Neil, he's-
All right, let me grab a shirt.
We got to do a little show and
We'll
tell.
wait. We'll wait till after this hand though.
Yes.
Get it out. So yeah, next after this hand's over,
Right.
Wizard, if you can do a little picture-in-picture for the raffle so everyone can see. Want to keep? We got all the names in a bag. We mixed them together. We'll do like kind of like a fantasy football style draw for draft order.
Spider, give me a big coffee.
Just throw them in there.
Yeah.
Go in. We'll just draw one name though instead of all 12 picks like in fantasy football though. That's the difference.
9 folds.
Sicilian Bob is going to come in the blind. He's going to 3-bet this to 100.
What's wrong with your face, dude?
Same as yours.
Hey, I didn't know.
Four calls.
And there's a call from Marcus, a.k.a. SpongeBob.
6 folds. 7 calls.
Just, what's that? Is that
And
a
Lumpy.
black on top, or
I
is
just
that-
talked about how Lumpy plays just big hands, and he's going to come in with 2-5 of diamonds. Let's see if he hits it.
We got a 4 deuce jack board, couple of spades.
He actually gets the best of this, Dom, with the
bottom
2-5.
8 is all.
All in for Sicilian Concrete Bob with 10 high.
I don't know, it's high or low.
Crazy part about it is I don't even know if you look.
I did not expect this much money to be in here with the hands we're seeing and the flops we're seeing.
I know.
Nice table. I wonder who made it.
Five straight on
Four full.
I'll let you have the next one. Next time I have a decision, I'll just give it to you. Let's go. Cheers.
I don't know if I can fold this.
Just saying, I'll give you the next one. It might be a bigger pot. Next time I have a hard decision, you'll say. let me
Lumpy's
have this
thinking
one.
about it.
I'll have
Yeah, he is.
I want to take this one down blind. $200. Think about it. as
I drove all this way to gamble.
It's an investment for later. You might be a $600 pot.
Oh, I think
I don't know
concrete.
what I have.
So hang on, so.
I think concrete Bob
So hang on. So
Oh,
give
you're
me a
way,
few
you gotta
cards,
be
I'll
ahead.
talked just a little bit too much
God, you
there.
have a deuce.
I like it,
This
Lumpy.
is the best game.
Give me your two, but don't.
So
we have a
Lumpy,
$15 pot, bottom pair,
What the hell is
and
wrong
10
with
high.
Just the cards?
Slide 'em.
Doing it
I don't know what
Thursday,
I
live
have.
at
I
the
can't
Reserve.
see him first?
No.
You don't want me to look at him?
He has not looked at his cards, Gio.
All right, let's just leave him there.
So we're gonna leave him like this. Everybody at the table is fine
Are
with
you all
it.
right
It's the
with that,
sweat.
Lumpy?
It's the sweat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here we
it's
go.
for the table to sweat
I
it.
don't get to enjoy this? You're not gonna put two diamonds out there and make me mad, are you?
I don't know.
I hope so.
And then you got ace king of diamonds.
Right.
Why don't you just throw deuce out there?
So hang on a second.
I don't get to see what I have, and he's gonna throw two diamonds. Why does? I don't understand. I'll just get 500 away, here you go.
Yeah, he did it blind.
Wait, you made
He's
the
actually
point.
Boring,
not
look at one.
or
No, he's
I want
not.
boring to
I
look
mean,
at one. Come on, boring.
He's got two overs.
I'm not breaking rules.
Eddie actually thinks he's in charge here.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's weird.
Can I get four
You're not my
whites?
dad, Eddie.
4 whites. I don't get a discount?
Good luck,
brothers.
Can I get those back? So you get a discount.
Don't do that.
1,500 in the pot.
Don't do that.
So,
If I have a hand to
Somebody's
be
not
here.
even gonna be mad if you win.
No.
alright.
Here we go. I didn't, don't put like a 3 out there. I don't have that kind of stuff.
Okay,
I do like
no,
an
he's
8
got
or
a club.
something.
Could be all right.
8.
10 or 3.
I bet I was ahead now. I bet I was
What if
ahead
they flip
now.
over the 3
How far
first?
one?
Oh,
Let's go. 3.
No. That was never.
And Lumpy winning the big one. So we are going to do our raffle. Wizard, if you can get us a little picture-in-picture so everyone we can see this
You're welcome,
raffle
gentlemen.
being legit.
Lumpy says, I don't
That was
know.
I made it
We
$100.
want to make sure.
I knew he had that. Whoa, you called
No,
120.
you can't go all
That
in
was
blind and
amazing.
whine
Guys,
afterwards.
this is ridiculous. Lumpy just need roll Dave.
He was open-ended.
You're not allowed to whine.
All right, there we go. So the options are the unadulterated poker
Jack 4
That's what I
or
did.
the max value shirt, whichever one you guys like. We have all the names in this beautiful bag that Marty Ball gave us a present in, where we're using. At the bottom,
drum roll.
you can see I can't see in here. I got them all at the bottom. I'm mixing them up. Do a little shakaroo. And the winner of the drawing for the Veterans Fundraiser is
If you were his wife, it would have been.
Sean.
I can't.
Sean, thank you
Sean.
for your donation earlier. Sean, if you can please let us know which shirt you want, and also message either if you can pick, if you can't, I don't know if you live close, far. If you live far, send us your address on Facebook, or if you can get here, let us know. But Sean, with his donation to the veterans, I don't know if they can see that or read that right there.
I was.
But I got concurrence.
Yes, Sean, it is.
Sean, it is.
So I wanted to make the.
Congratulations, buddy. Is he on the message board right now?
It's like it's kind of like an off the thing.
Any Sean
If you want
side?
to talk about it, go ahead. I don't mind. I was
Sean
trying to save you
Dean.
some trouble with some like guy bigger than you or something.
Oh, no, there isn't
No,
such
he's
a-
Sean
actually trying to
Dean
remember
in the
who's
house.
the same, so he's going to hell for that one.
Wait, did
Send the
that?
play.
Gotta be a thing to be reviewed.
Wait, did that?
Yeah, it was
Probably.
That's when he took offense.
Sean Dean.
I was born a sinner.
Please stand up.
up.
Will the real
I
Sean
doubt it.
Dean please stand up? I said
I called that.
max value or unadulterated
show
poker.
you
You let us
guys.
know,
You
buddy.
guys eat open.
Shane is
Thanks
there.
for your
Where's
contribution.
Bob at?
We don't. No, we're good. We're good here.
I'm here.
Yours on.
Right here.
Hey, Jim, can you pass me that lemonade in the
No,
bottle?
it's on you.
Tim, can I get a back?
Yeah.
Sean Dean. Calling Sean Dean. There he is. Max value, please, he said.
What size, sir?
What size, Sean?
Total.
I can't tell you. But if you think I wouldn't with this.
And can you pick it up here later this week, or do we need to mail it to you, buddy?
70. 9 calls. 10 forwards.
Large it is. I'll get a large out right now.
This is short, you know.
Wait. What is it?
All right.
70, yeah.
I had a
One large max value shirt for Mr. Sean.
We're making it funny.
Thank you
We're making
again.
fun of a guy that had 3 calls.
I had screws.
6
They
folds.
screwed me.
I did make it 70 in a 1-3 game. How many calls did I get?
Are you whining again?
Man,
No, I'm not complaining. I'm trying
You're
to.
lucky you didn't get what I wanted.
I'm trying to figure
Made it
things out.
700 blind in a one
forget
game.
what I
admittedly, he does act like Bob right now.
Yeah,
He does.
He really does a
I
good
told you,
Bob.
unless I say I'm Dave.
Buddha not winning, he acts like
It's the shirt. It's gotta be the shirt. It makes you like a whiny little bitch.
Yeah, it's the shirt.
I know, you guys all got one.
This one was a whiny bitch for an hour and they're all happy now. This one goes blind with 10-3, bitches about losing.
Buddha's even, he's happy.
I'm the only guy with
Buddha's happy he's only got $1 right now.
The worst poker hell to the nicest poker
Fold,
hell.
alright, call the 10.
2 hands.
Call the 10. Made it 70. Call the 7. Fold.
You're holding
Sorry.
mouth.
Yep, 9 calls. 10 folded.
I feel like I'm at the bank.
1 folded.
When it was time to give my
That
money
was a
away, they took it
horrible
right
beat
away.
they took, and,
When it was time to
that was a
win.
horrible beat they took at Jack. That was an 8 on the river.
Fold on 10. 2 calls and 3 calls. 6 folds.
Catching up on the graphics here. Look at this.
I think my
Kings, Queen Jack,
Good?
Ace 5 suited, Queen 8 suited.
I heard some dude from Toledo
Yeah,
crushed the
4
river.
players.
Who's up first?
We got a deuce 4-10 board. All clubs. Everyone's got red cards.
3 check.
I have 70 left. All.
8's going on in 4 steps.
He's going all in right now. I don't think anyone, no one else has a pair.
Hang on, Rick.
I think the
That's
king
not
should
cool with all that
hold.
money in there.
man.
What's,
Keyword is
not
should.
this- not
You
this
never
time
know.
it's not. See what I mean? Hey, I only got one guy to beat now.
9 calls.
Interesting plays so far. I
2
I
folds.
didn't know if they were gonna call
think
it.
I'm being kind right there.
And 3 folds. Give the king on its
Hearts, that's 2 hearts.
If I lose this, I'm going
And
home.
he's going to call for 70.
You sound like Lalo, exactly.
9.
How about
I'm
like
gonna get in my band and
9 of clubs.
How about like a 5 or something? Don't
9
listen,
of clubs.
don't listen to me.
Somebody's got a club.
done.
7, and that's all she wrote. Sicilian.
So it's not
Concrete Bob
9, Neil.
gets back up to 421. The comeback kid. Possibly, we saw Mr. Black on Saturday. Yeah, with the comeback story down to like 40, 50 bucks. Grinded up over 800.
We're bombing? Yep, top it out. It's nine-handed, guys, you know what that means?
Okay, we're back to the rules.
Two
We gotta go back to
boards.
playing by the rules.
Oh.
Patch is here.
Pat, you know how to deal a double board?
No, this is Patrick's first day. He doesn't have to
I
win.
mean,
Yeah.
Is it single or double?
double. Don't line up on that, at least.
Patch is doing his best impression of Bob too.
Where's the button?
Who's going on?
What's your
Who's straddling? I'm not doing bump hop.
Did Sean say if he's going to need it mailed out
No,
to
that's
him or
the
if he can make it in here?
I haven't seen Sean respond to that question yet.
I tried to give 1,000 away and I did.
Let me look.
I did ask about the VPIP. Can I know what the VPIPs are?
Sean says he's plan on playing soon, and he'll pick it up then.
Okay, Sean.
We will set this aside for you.
Just to let you know, Sean, I am here every day this week but Sunday.
When, just someone tell me when to play that.
And there's the Bob pot. It is Bob Pot time. As you can see, Vic's getting all the information down. He's professional at all times, folks. It doesn't matter if it's bringing coffee, calling poker action, getting information about the tournament donations.
That's right, Dick.
Always on the spot.
84.
In Bob Pot time.
You got an average of...
Omaha.
We have 9 players, so it's going to be a double board Bob Pot.
And we have a deuce 10 ace board rainbow.
And he's proud of it.
Oh, yeah, because we lost one.
Yeah, action's going to start on Buddha.
Where's that button? Is the button on Pete?
I checked.
Okay, and now we should be seeing the hands pretty soon.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Where we'll decipher who's got what. I did not see the second board yet, though. So it's kind of the old school style.
Pot that shit.
6 checks.
Pot. I said pot.
I'm sorry, pot. Pot.
A
180.
pot from Dr. Boring.
90 bucks.
$90 from Dr. Boring.
I thought you said check. My bad.
I said pot that shit.
90 bucks.
Bleep. Unadulterated poker. Right, Vic?
Yes.
God, he wants to lose.
Seat 8, but it's 360.
360 now from Sicilian Concrete Bob.
I got the 360 coming, fellas. There's the 3.
Ooh,
Take your time, Dave. Don't
I'm
worry.
pretty sure I'm not gonna.
big
fold
handler.
here.
And we have a 5 queen 9 board, a couple of spades.
Table talk.
Can we get everybody's cards in the box, please?
So there is
Come on, guys.
some scooping possibility. I mean,
That's what he said.
I want to know what PLO players have to say about this.
I'm curious to see if someone.
I'll tell you.
You know, it'd be a sick hand right here. Pocket. I was just about to say pocket 10s with the jack, but it's close. It's pocket 10s
These are
with the
for you
king.
no
So
matter what,
MGM Buddha
because I'm gonna rebuy a bunch of new
with
stuff.
mid set also has a gut shot straight draw on the other board.
All right? I just give to him after.
Going around the
That's
table
what it
now.
feels to play every hand.
Sicilian Bob
All right. You can never win.
has a huge hand.
No.
I love this pot from Sicilian Concrete Bob. You got top 2 pair on one board, and you have the wrap on the other.
Oh,
He has
yeah.
King, Queen, Jack for Broadway
Right.
on a rainbow board. Huge flops on both boards for Sicilian Concrete
Got a
Bob.
nice hand to
Yeah.
for PLO. My
Yeah.
goodness.
And Dr. Bob with top set of aces.
Pot.
61 more.
The only
With the
thing
flush
that
draw.
would, the only thing that would be better for
Actually, these are 2 action. Look at that. Top set and the flush draw on the other board. Dr. Bob
Yeah.
smacking it also. And this one got big for a reason, folks. Both players
You don't want to see
Have-
base cards anywhere.
possibilities of scooping here.
Pocket 10s.
Anderson, anything got a spade draw.
You see that, folks? That's what Vic does when he goes swimming.
What happened?
Silly? What do you got?
And a 3
I got the bottoms, what I got, or the top.
and a jack. So the flush hits
And you got spades too.
and the set holds. So Dr. Bob scoops it. A $491 profit, 912 in the middle, going to Dr. Bob.
Queen and 9.
Life is good for the doctor.
I had freaking spades, 7 high spades.
Well, Vic, you know I don't like chop pots. We didn't get that on the double
We
board.
didn't get that on the double board, and it's a big one for Boring.
They were like hard pulling, I just wanted to see, you know,
4 or 5. I'll take it though.
Bottom set.
The Dr. Boring
Doctor
fan
takes it
club
down.
is now in the house,
Oh, really?
and they're not impressed with the shirt.
We got Dr. Boring fan club handles on the message board right now. This is getting new level.
I think that button is...
The Dr. Boring fan club. He's growing, folks.
Button on me, but-
I know the button.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the way you said the button's there.
Thank
Because I
you,
pulled it back
appreciate
when
that.
the Bob button, I put the
Alright.
Bob button on.
Is that a blind bet there?
What? Not yet.
Buddha has it, but.
We need 600 in black for the table, please. 600 in black for that table.
I don't think I
Yeah,
would.
just after it.
Wait, Dave won.
Dave,
How much?
5.
1100.
1100 in black, sorry. 1100
only
in the table.
I thought it was already.
Yeah, Kiwi, I actually do like these shirts.
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have tough ones, but
Last time MGM Bob had a shirt on like that,
Good play.
it was being referred to as a poker-themed bowling shirt.
No, I had no aces.
Wonder how universal that is. Bowling shirts. Kiwi Colleen, is that the bowling people over there in New Zealand? Do they wear those kind of shirts when they're on a bowling league?
Hold on, guys, hold on.
Hey, by the way, I'm terrible with last names. Sean, who won it, is basically one of our tournament sharks. That's Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was just on the live stream playing cash last week. So, Sean,
That's
congratulations.
Sean.
Yeah, Sean, I'm terrible
Yeah.
with last names. Does it get? Can we get it signed by Buddha? Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on.
10 calls.
Hey!
One raises to 23. Two calls.
Oh, nothing would make me happier if Bob walked in.
That would be, that would
But
be
then he will
great.
sit next to me. The hell's wrong with you? Do you know if he's coming or not?
Four raises.
Who's it on?
You.
115 is the bet. 115.
All right, we're going to get the parameters. Vic's getting the official wording, but we got an announcement to make. And this one will be a good one.
Guys, if anyone says Tuesday's a better game, they're wrong.
So we got a 3-bet up to 115.
I'm aware.
One calls. Two folds. Heads up action.
They don't know what poker is.
This is 10 times more fun than
This is not 10 times. 10 is just ridiculous on this
I
thing.
was literally
We got a 3-bet up to 115. Neil and Bob with ace 4 suited calls, and we have a 3-10 king board, couple of clubs. Check, check.
I talked to him afterwards. He said he never ran like that in his life.
SpongeBob moves all in.
That's one of those, once every 5-year runs, that's it.
Once every 5, I'm 40 years old. It's 1 in 40.
He said he couldn't
Zero.
lose if he tried to lose.
You're good.
Plus, he was playing great. And once he got all the chips, he's super aggressive.
And he's going to take it down. Nice job, SpongeBob.
And it worked. And it
That's
helped
your
him win
travel reward.
streak throwing that you
SpongeBob Bob.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Antonia.
What time is it now, guys?
You're good.
Massage time, sounds like.
8:05. That button move?
Yeah, but you had a lot of blood.
A little boring massage action?
Get some massage action, Barry?
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's a little 15-minute thing. Yep, cash.
Have you had her do it yet? Or she's fantastic.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here.
You got me. I don't even know what else to say. It was caught red-handed. I purposely brought in a biscuit to keep it quiet. He got me. With the split screen. Unbelievable.
Now, can everybody...
When you get caught, you get caught. There's no denying it. It's on film.
80 dimes will be the first burn card, guys. 80 dimes.
What is playing?
Prepare for your hands.
Right, dirty.
Prepare your forehands to go deep into the jar.
You're gonna hear some weird noises.
You're gonna hear noises from like crackling most of it.
Unbelievable.
back on the button.
SpongeBob, though.
Hurry up, play your hand.
Yes.
Limps in 3, Dr. Bob, face 9.
That's what she said.
His safe word is harder.
No, we got a perfect live stream wizard where everyone's talking between hands. I can get a quick bite. And I get abused like that.
25 is the raise.
Just a quarter, how you said?
From C8. 25 from C8. 9 and 10 fold.
Neil and Bob with Queen 9 now. Just a call. You know, and we haven't really seen... It didn't happen a lot on Tuesday, if you saw.
All the way to this town.
Maybe 3 times. Haven't seen a player yet tonight really put on a true squeeze.
Lumpy, that's the game. I like it a lot. I got the nuts.
I think Ace 9 with Buddha early on might have been the only
I'm gonna
time.
pop 2 pair, guys. Watch. Got him.
1 check.
Check.
4 checks.
Check.
7 checks. 8 bets.
We got an Ace, Deuce, Jack, board, rainbow. Top pair for Dr. Bob in the lead.
25?
6 calls, 7 calls, 3.
Bump, you got it?
I don't know what am I supposed to do?
3 guys in a hand.
What's your definition of it?
6 checks.
3 on the turn.
Quarter. 6 calls.
Sicilian Concrete Bob hits his gut shot. And he's hoping somebody catches up.
I'm glad. I'm glad to see Buddha back.
Oh, yes.
Buddha's glad to be back.
I just wish I'd play more hands.
Interesting card.
I'm 50% VPIP. What are you talking about?
I wonder if he should just make it ridiculously big. That's what he's been doing on his bluff. Stay consistent.
That's why you're doing better.
There you go. Like this play.
Man, you suck.
You only in for one buy-in, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're up right now.
No, I added.
Love this play. You're not getting called for value here. Out of nowhere you go for value. Now you're gonna. Oh,
Nice.
Dr. Bob lays down top pair.
He milked it with the queen. I couldn't call 4-5.
He's gonna show it.
Wow, what a turn card.
Yep, hit his gut shot.
Great value. Great value.
Maybe he's trying to establish a little bit of respect going forward.
All right, so we're going to do another giveaway yet here tonight. Another raffle, I should say, not a
Looked like I hit
giveaway.
it, and I was hoping you guys.
So
would
the
get it.
Buddha has decided to donate his poker-themed bowling shirt that he's wearing tonight in honor of MGM Bob. And we are going to start it right now in 35 minutes. Any donation, any size, any donation between now and 9 p.m. Get your donation in here through YouTube. If you're a person that comes on a regular basis and you want to say that your donation is coming via cash, but either way, we will put your names in a hat at 9 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
and we will draw for Buddha's shirt. And yes, it will be autographed.
Oh, a Buddha autograph? That is priceless. You might as well, if you win the shirt, get a frame. Put
Yes.
it in the man or lady cave where you play poker.
Straddle is on, 10 to call.
So between now and 9 p.m., 35 minutes, get your donation, and this is going to the
Veterans.
our salute to service on July 13th to get our guarantee there.
You know, take your blood pressure medicine. Your faces.
All veterans and
I can't. Tell me.
current service
I'm not
members
allowed to say what I want.
on July
It's
13th
America. You can say whatever.
enter the tournament for
Based off my
free.
conversation, I'm just asking you.
Scared shit to death.
That's max value.
Yeah, so don't miss out. Any donation now between now and 9 p.m. And look at this, 7-handed. Holy cow.
Yeah, 3, 8, 7, couple of clubs.
Surprisingly, I didn't have 7 deuce today.
Right now, not seeing too much top pair for No Straddle Bob, also for Sponge Bob. No Straddle Bob, slight kicker. Just a one-upper in the kicker department.
Yeah.
10-8 versus Jack-8.
Big slick. He's got the flush draw to the queen.
9 folds. 2 calls. 3.
I'd rather have big slicks hand.
Me too. I like it so far.
Couple of overs too. And there's a 9. There's one of the overs. Now this is an action card. Sponge Bob now gets a pair of 8s with an open-ended straight draw. Not to mention No Straddle Bob still with his pair of 8s with a gut shot straight draw.
100 is a bet.
This one could get pretty chippy. No pun intended.
No pun accepted.
Fair enough.
He who would pun would sooner pick a pocket.
I fold.
7 folds.
Dealing facts right there. I know what he's trying to do.
8 folds.
I'm on to it.
All right,
So big
490 in the pot, and here we go to the river.
Heads up action, 490.
Rick in the...
And a paired board, and that's a great card for Big Slick Bob.
Yeah.
2 good rolling.
And he's going to go ahead and push all in. Nice hand on the flop, and it just got better and better
he's
for him.
bluffed tonight. He has the table image of possibly getting paid off right here. Maybe he missed his clubs, which he did, but he also turned top pair.
160. All in for 260.
Tammy's in there for $10. Marty Ball's in for 5. Thank you. Appreciate you, ladies.
Mike Flynn in for 50.
Ooh. He wants the Buddha. The signed Buddha. Mike, please tell me you'll get that framed and put it in like a man den area if you get that. The Bob shirt. We have a big hand brewing those still here. $7.50 in the pot so far.
He'll probably take it up to deer camp.
And he lays it down.
Show 'em 9, 10.
Big Slick Rick, though, still profiting $325 there. Nice pot, Big Slick. Or should I say Big Slick
I
Garage?
folded an 8 too, Marcus.
Nice hand, Ricky Bobby.
It ain't big, but it's
Bobby.
slick.
I love it.
Our runner-up to our Veterans Tournament last year. You know he's hungry to try to get that championship.
That's great.
One thing I want to do this year too, Vic, I actually talked with the Luna Pier one, is making sure we get a flyer to some of these VFW halls. I was going around a lot of businesses. And I don't think I hit up enough VFW halls. So if you are in the area, let's say you're coming in to playing poker in the next month, we should have a few extra flyers up front. If you live out of the area, but within driving distance, let's say you live 30 minutes outside of here, please pick up a flyer for our Veterans Tournament and contact your VFW hall that's local and see if you can put it up in there. We want to get. I would love if we could fill up this place for this. We came pretty close. We had about 10 tables last year in year 1.
Yeah.
I don't see why we can't at least get 14 this year for the main room. Please put us in the position, because we will have volunteers helping, where we have to pull some volunteers to deal tables and we get all 17. That would make me jacked up on Mountain Dew.
That would be terrific.
I would love it if we had to pull volunteers to help dealing for that. That's a good problem to have. Just Peach with the 3-bet up to 150, and Sicilian Concrete Bob is on a mission tonight, folks. He's going to call with the 4-deuce.
Along with playing blind. Let me have all of those.
Top.
King, the 7, and the jack. Yeah, queens. You must have queens.
I'm at 200.
Like if you have a 2-8-6.
Even if a player's blind with a straight and flush draw, you got to bet and make him look.
Hey, Buck, address that as soon as his hand's over. Good question.
One club.
I voted the nemesis.
And Peach takes that down. Tonight he is just Peach. Tonight is a special edition of No-Nit Thursday. It's a tribute to the artist formerly known as MGM Bob. Everybody here has adopted a handle related to some of Bob's handles. We got Raffle Bob, we got Big Slick Bob, Pizza Bob, which is Pizza Steve. Marcus is Sponge Bob. Dr. Boring is Dr. Bob, and so on and so on. And also, in honor of MGM Bob, we've got 4 of these players wearing what we call poker-themed bowling shirts.
It's not like me.
And one of those on Buddha is being raffled off here between now and 9 p.m. Any donation you can get in the raffle, in the drawing, for the Buddha's shirt signed, and that money will go to the Salute to Service tournament on July 13th. We've already tonight raised 55, well, more than that. We've raised 75, 110, $135 plus another 65 in this drawing. Plus, on the table, Neil Brinkman, I brought a cup of coffee to him, so he donated $50.
This has been a really good night so far.
Concrete Dave, I brought him a cup of coffee, and he donated $20.
And a 7-10-3 board, by the way.
So lots going on here tonight, Buck. Lots of fun and lots of action.
Yeah, great show so far.
That's what I'm like, okay.
Sicilian Concrete Bob has really loosened up the table. Playing multiple hands blind for up to $500, $700.
You wouldn't have played an hour either if you had like that.
You had me.
How much do you tip to that one?
Buddha.
Buck? 2 or
If
3?
you wanna know, you'll walk
5?
your shirt off for the venture.
Sure.
What's wrong?
Wait, our shirt.
Auction it off.
Thank you.
That junk?
I bet if you.
Man, veterans are giving crap ends and everything. That shirt.
It's signed.
Take it off now though.
Give me back your.
Oh, yeah.
I got a question
would
for
not
Mike
take off the
Flynn.
shirt. Jesus Christ. Buddha, don't do this.
Do you think Jimmy would be on board if you
It's a
literally
little-
had framed it and hung it on a wall? And
Oh, God.
He's got a deer camp up in Falmouth, Michigan, and that would be a great place to put it as well.
I know for a fact
Just wanna
Judith
do,
would
one
say no
full
bueno
round
to me
of,
on that.
10, 20.
Oh yeah, no, my
Seriously?
wife wouldn't let me do that.
I'm good.
I'm just curious.
You don't want to?
More curiosity kills the cat on that one.
Yeah.
Go around Stratus.
Round straws.
The old saying, happy wife, happy life, and when you start messing with the walls in the house, it's a tough sell for any husband to get space on a wall.
Dr. Borum, I need your cards, please.
50. 50.
Not so much.
I did.
Oh, okay. About the right amount.
No, wow.
Nice hand.
8, 12. You gotta keep that in. I'll give you 5 changes.
What do I do with this?
Just leave it.
My man.
Give me 10 changes.
My man.
There you go. Now he's good. 50.
Got 3 players in.
What is it, us three?
No, he's in there. Don't talk about
Marcus is in?
Yeah, man, I'll play with you guys right quick.
Yes,
Yeah, we're
Bob
good.
is a celebrity without a doubt. And here we go, three-handed.
Yeah, 10-7 deuce, rainbow board Vic, and look at that top pair for Dr. Bob, mid pair for
Get in there,
Sicilian Concrete Bob.
I know I'm behind you.
Are you?
I'm 100% sure.
SpongeBob wants a redo. Can't get one.
Wow. Kind.
That's 1, 6, 0.
This will be the third one I'm going to see that.
Just whether I believe you or not, right? So, bet it pretty comfortably on the flop. So you look pretty comfortable.
Neon chop.
She's awesome.
I don't wanna be the, I don't wanna have to pay twice in one night. Right. Might, I got it.
Oh, yeah, the lower back.
King of Diamonds looks like it's
You were really comfortable. It's a pretty good bet. You made $50 pre.
You okay?
Sicilian Concrete Bob doing the analysis for us. Thank you, sir.
I'm good, Bill, thanks.
You need a massage?
Do I calls?
You need a massage?
No, I don't help.
It's not always about you, Neil.
Huh?
It's not always about you.
I know. 99% of the time.
Oh, and you said 6 all in.
I put a lot of money in there.
See, the 8
You're good.
calls.
If you have a pair, you're good.
If you have a pair, you're good.
And Dr. Bob, knowing where he's at in the hand, does not slow down.
Shimmy!
He gets max value. And he points up and says shimmy.
Yeah.
He just played the shimmy.
The 9 would have been cute on the turn. Hey,
Yes.
oh, can I go to 1,000 yet?
Can you go to the 10 more minutes?
You can add on 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes away from where the players can, if they're not to 1,000, they can add on or rebuy for that amount.
You're fine.
Start with G. Boring that value bets with the second pair. Getting paid off.
What do we say this there first time?
Yeah.
Subscribers are at 3.93K right now.
You're on the button.
Getting closer and closer to that 4K mark. It's probably, I'm guessing, around 60.
Orange guy.
Yeah, please.
I don't have reds. I have a breeze.
And now we're buddies here. Seat 6.
Sir.
You're welcome, pal.
Lumpy, your first act.
Understood.
Just try to shot, it's not rushing you.
Yeah, just trying to make some change. I hope he's gonna make it a quarter.
We've got a button straddle here with the rock. It's part of the No-Nit Thursday.
We need your cards, Dr. Boring.
They're right here.
8 calls.
And so No Straddle Bob is going to raise it up to 25. Concrete coming along.
No.
Just Peach makes the call.
Almost anything I
Boring
work on.
Bob.
Buddha makes the call.
Oh, reserve.
We got a pot brewing here, Dom.
What is it, 25?
Yes. 3 holes,
Boring Bob.
4 calls.
And of course, SpongeBob, aka Marcus. And look at this.
Little nice one brewing here.
7 players, 175 in the pot.
Vic special.
Patch in the box, and here comes the flop.
And, well, the nemesis right on the flop. King, King, Jack.
Boom. Look at that.
Yeah, 2 pair for No Straddle Bob. And right now, he has the best of it. Actually, he's the only player who really has any interest right now.
Check around, seat 6, that's 55.
Every hand.
Dr. Bob, though, had everyone check around.
Everybody check. So seat 6.
And then, yeah, he's going to put on his bluffing shoes.
55.
It's probably faster.
That's 15.
Seat 7 calls. 8 minutes.
And, yeah, No Straddle Bob's going to keep him honest.
10 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds. Heads up.
And now at 10, so 3 pair, which is a great card, though, for Dr. Bob. He gets an open-ended straight draw, and he also turns a flush draw with it. Granted, 3 high, but it counts.
I can't afford one.
Last time I was here, we were in trouble anyways.
I'm always in trouble.
And we got a river coming, a bet and a call of 80.
Okay, gentlemen, I'll be back later.
And wow, what a card there, the ace of hearts. Dr. Bob hits the straight and the flush, all in the same card.
I don't know what to do here.
You have to bet 300. What are you doing?
And he checks,
You have to.
and he's going to show the goods.
He's got a flush straight.
He wasn't proud of it, but it works. Runner, runner, nothing funner.
Second cousin.
Good to the river.
Nice hand, Dr. Bob.
Thank you.
I know what to do. I'm the only one stuck.
What a horrible case.
This guy's gonna start thinking.
Sound like Bob? What a horrible case.
I'm a good poker player now.
Who? Me?
You have a $10
Hey,
bet.
who it is?
Seat 10.
Blues. Give me, I don't know.
Give me 1 or 2.
40?
Give me 1 or 2 blues.
Buddha, after this hand, we can add on?
8:30.
Give me, this is 20. Give me 20.
2,000.
Give me 20, Buddha.
Right over your straddle, you get out there.
Buddha, give me 20.
Buddha,
Yeah,
get
you gotta straddle up there.
Took it back.
I'm right here.
I called the
Oh,
$10
his
straddle.
straddle. I think you took it and put it in your thing.
Yeah, yeah, $10 straddle. I called the
You had
$10
it out there.
Right.
It's 20.
Okay.
We're trying to get the,
Is that
give him a second.
a straddle for Buddha?
It's a
Yes,
$10
he's straddling. He had it out there.
Appreciate that. And then
I
you need
thought
the card.
Dave was paying me for the.
I don't think Dave paid you.
I don't hear any- oh.
Big slick Rick with doing a jack 4.
Not me.
Yeah, I figured that's,
How about him?
I can only get raised there.
That I
No, I
know.
gave you 20.
Oh,
He gave you 20.
is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
MGM Bob trying to get max value on the shirt.
I mean, what? 10.
Any and all donations between now and 9 o'clock puts you on the list for the drawing
You need to settle down.
of the Buddha,
You're right. We should have
AKA
waited for him to decide.
MGM Bob.
Right, me and you.
Poker-themed bowling shirt.
Being waited on. Perfect, guys. Good one.
Now, Lucas, if you just tuned in,
Hands dead.
just to let you know, we are raffling right now
Who made it 60?
Buddha's
Take a look, Barry.
MGM Bob shirt,
hurry for you to add.
and the proceeds go to the Veterans Tournament. And it's going to be signed by Buddha. So something for the man cave. Maybe you could get a frame, put it up.
3 players.
Part of poker history. And we had a big hand brewing here. Pocket kings for just Peach. Ace 9. And Ace 9 gets there. Ace, Jack 4, rainbow board. MGM Buddha with the run good.
75.
Just when I thought you were playing good.
Not anymore, buddy. Another hour and a half.
So Greg, as soon as his hand's over, I'm going to walk through it real quick. It's a good question, Greg Rogers.
Ooh.
See, 9, 7. 10, that's 200.
Yeah, Pizza Bob was hoping for a different turn card there. He hasn't been getting a lot of big hands. He had a nice double up. But other than that, he's been card dead. I like to see that he's at least switching it up.
I would have had to look him up.
So Greg Rogers, in order to donate, if you look at the bottom of the screen, I'm looking at the bottom of my screen next to the where I chat, and there is a $sign and a square, and you tap on that. And then there's two different ways things to choose from, but super stickers. You tap on super stickers, and then it'll come up, and right now Vic Gager has the option of donating $5. I'm going to send $5, and I'm going to hit send, and then I'm going to do a purchase here through the App Store.
I'm allowed to do that, right? There's so many new rules I didn't know about.
And sign into Apple ID. I'm not going to do that right now, but I would sign in, and then that would automatically go through, and so that's how you can make a donation. If you are here into the reserve in Toledo on a regular basis and you just want to make a verbal, make a commitment to us, we will be writing it down for a donation, and then give us that donation the next time you come in. We will honor that as well.
Yeah, we have certain regulars that come in here weekly, where they're on here. Also, the super chat, so the sticker that Vic clicked on, just to let you know, sometimes that'll go like $5 to be $4.99. When I do the super chat, though, it goes exactly on $5, and it takes out the change. So yeah, I like to do the super chat a lot of times. Oh, it was doing that, huh? Well, that's interesting, because mine wasn't like that, Vic. This is still $19.99.
We have 5 players in.
And Greg is on the board.
Greg's on the board for the shirt.
For the $5.
For the MGM shirt. Thanks for your contribution, Greg. Appreciate you, buddy. Like I said, all these donations are going to the Veterans Fundraiser July 13th, which we will be live streaming. And it's 100% free for them to play. And then that day we'll be doing raffles, fundraisers for taps, which I have to message and give them Jim's email tomorrow because they're supposed to be sending them stuff.
His name is not Bob.
And Wizard, please text me again your home address so I can get that to him too.
The email address?
No, his home address.
Oh.
They're going to be emailing gear. Since no one's here during the day, we're going to send it to their
Look at Concrete now with the King 7. 2 7s on the board.
Oh, quads.
Quads now.
4 of a kind.
Let's see if he can get paid off here from Dr. Bob. Dr. Bob's going to bet into him and make the bet 80. Pot now at 394.
Your left has gone this way and mine has gone that way.
I don't have a 7.
I like that he's still chatty, though, because he's been doing it every single time, and every single time he's been on the bluff majority of the time.
Yeah.
So I'm glad he's staying consistent when he has it, when he doesn't have it.
I promise.
I'm all in.
Oh, no, don't go all in. Let him try to catch up with a king or a queen on the river.
What in the...
He got the 7.
Well played, Sicilian Concrete.
Nice game.
He got the 7.
Don't show it. Don't show it, Sicilian.
Nice talk, Dave.
We'll see it on the live.
Good talk.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Yeah, make him wait. Make him tune in. Make him hit that subscribe button and that thumbs up button when they do it.
Greg Rogers said we need to sponsor a fundraiser for Dr. Boring Haircut.
Oh, wow. Shots fired.
No.
He had a hat
does
on.
usually wear a hat.
No, he had a hat on before he came in here. You got to cut him some slack.
Boring. That would have been.
There it is. $1,000 top off time if players have the option to top off to $1,000.
Yes.
That would have been epic.
He almost got
Sorry,
you
you guys
called
can
too.
top off with
I almost had
What was
you.
the jam there? What are you doing?
Pizza Bob's add 300.
Buddha, can I get 5, please?
I have kings.
Anybody?
Trying to squeeze
Yep.
$20 out of you, I wasn't even.
He almost
didn't
got
wanna
you
do
called
that.
too.
Yeah, I have kings.
Yeah, King? Wow.
Neil, you add 5.
53, was that you?
You add no 5.
I had $40, you just called for
Neil's
it.
adding
Doesn't-
five.
When
I put him on the king 7.
You put me on the king 7.
When I was like, you have 7? Oh, he has king 7. Shit.
I don't think anybody else has any.
11 more minutes.
Just called 40.
Any donation made here on tonight's, between now and 9 p.m. is going to the Salute to Service on July
Raise to
13th.
$30.
You make a donation now, and you will be in the drawing for the shirt that Buddha is wearing.
225.
Raise to 225. from
Here's
600.
Lumpy coming in with pocket aces. Big raise, 225.
What? We saw aces. Is this the first time at Hold'em we've seen aces?
Tonight,
Because we saw a set of aces
No.
on the bomb pot.
Buddha had the aces, and
Oh, you're
lost-
right. Big slick.
Lost to the pocket
cracked 'em with
fours. Yeah, the set of fours.
So only the second time, though, so far. We've seen pocket aces.
Here's Scott donating $10.
Thank you, Scott S. in the house. Contributing to the fund. Appreciate you, brother.
Got him on the list.
Scott, how's your day going, buddy? Thanks for tuning in.
One of your outs.
You wasted them, lumper. You
I
wasted them.
was happy with what was in there.
Lumpy says I was happy with what was in there.
Thank you.
Bob wasted his aces.
What's your name, buddy?
How you doing, Bob?
Carson Bob?
Bob, how you doing?
Bob Carson? Bob Carson?
Carson.
Bob.
We'll play this round.
How much
We got a
do you
new
have?
player.
500?
Yes.
He has 500.
Carson, everybody's using Bob here.
Nothing bad.
Like Carson Bob?
Yeah, that works.
You can,
How you doing, young
they
man?
put, they put
good. How
Carson
about you?
City
I'm
Bob
Lumpy.
as
Nice to
your
meet you.
name.
That works.
That'll work.
Carson City Bob.
Do you know the rules of the No-Nit game?
Carson
No.
City.
Okay, so everybody
Don't be
gets
a
one of
nit.
these yellow chips
It's the stand-up
at the
game.
beginning of the game.
Oh, it's a stand-up game? Yeah, I know how to play.
Okay.
Same thing. They just
Then
call
get
it
up.
He might hit the thing.
Just one thing is don't remind anybody to show their
Did you
cards.
just call
because
$3 in my presence?
If you remind anybody to show their cards,
That's
then
it.
you get their chip.
Alright, I'm gonna play every hand.
I am playing every hand, motherfucker. Where is
Carson, you old enough to be here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, buddy.
You only gotta be 18.
Great.
no?
I know.
Let's make it 20. Let's do 20.
You don't have, he already put his phone, I watched him.
Sicilian Concrete Bob bumps up to 20 with the Nemesis.
He's been
King
on
Jack.
that.
MGM Buddha with Ace King.
No, we got in third. See, there we go.
Dave raised to 20, Pete folded.
Trying to get this heads up.
Carson City Bob coming in.
Two players with the matching
Ejection
shirts.
seat through the ceiling.
Neil and Bob with the suited Ace 9. Feeling froggy, but he pump fakes us all.
Yeah, just ask Rich. Tell him your seat.
Steve,
That's the security guard.
He fucking made me. Fuck this guy. Here.
Dr. Bob coming in with the 7-3. He is very live.
One time.
Come on, let's go.
One time.
God, guys.
Calling
this
us
is gonna
one
be
time
amazing.
with the Nemesis.
This is gonna be so amazing when Buddha starts crying.
Give me one of those.
Come on,
Looks like
Nick
an L.
Nick, come on.
Give me one of those. Looks like an
Come on,
L.
Nick it.
One time. Yes! Yes!
I got him.
Calling a shot.
You guys realize this is a
Check.
battle between,
Check.
Me too.
this is a battle between the 3 shirts?
check.
Yeah, the 3 shirts.
Jumped out of their seat like they won the lottery.
I checked.
What? He checks.
Check.
Yeah, we checked with him. He said, "What the player?"
Sorry, I'm scared to death.
Oh, free card.
Oh,
Oh, and now the open ender for the Nemesis comes into play.
check.
Check.
I'm checking. I'm scared.
Check.
Finally, somebody.
200.
C10.
Yeah, where's the
Can Dr. Bob,
It's on
with a
Buddha.
celebration like he knew he had Ace King,
Thanks.
What are we doing?
follow through with this read here? Oh,
I had him by
I gotta admit, if you're gonna call the 7-3, bet the flop, see where you're at. But now, Sicilian Concrete Bob's been playing
Your right hand.
a wide range.
The chips. Let me see what's in there.
Do it your left
I don't
hand.
even remember. 80, was it 80?
Appreciate
240?
it with your left hand. So you
There's
can-
440.
Just hit him.
If I hit, I probably don't get paid, right?
He's never too far.
Actually, you might get paid if you get hit. If you hit.
I'm here for fun. Right?
Yeah, you can call with everything all night.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I think Sicilian Concrete Bob might have gotten the bluff. I mean, a 9 gave the straight right there. A little surprised.
That was good. That was good.
Oh, here we go.
We're gonna pay for the.
Who needs a water?
We split it.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys get first.
Start over. Let them know that we have a donation for the vets.
Donation for the vets deal.
Nice. Let's deal. See that, Lumpy? I didn't see it. I got one.
Another 45 donation for the vets. Thank you, table.
Lose a little more.
Literally, any car I win, I bet. Any car I win, I bet. I shouldn't say any.
Buddha takes it down.
Alright, we got a straddle under the
I guess
gun.
I'm supposed to move in, but.
I didn't have a strong hand, but I had a decent equity.
So, Scott, I'm just looking at the message board. Fantastic-rific. That is a power word right there, my friend. I'm glad to hear that.
He's only got to call him there.
Snap call, he's got 200 bucks.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to the next trip. We get to see you, too. It was nice seeing you on the live stream the other day.
I think maybe you fold actually.
What do you mean?
Third one?
This is the third, yeah.
Five
So you
fold.
got 2, the dealer's got 1 so far.
Fantastic-rific,
Raise the
though.
20.
I like that.
But I don't like being in that bad position.
I might have to use that,
Yes,
Scott.
good click. I'm pulling every bullshit in this game. Yes, raise. Good.
8 raises to
Good for you.
120.
Teach that if he ain't back, put him all in. Oh, there he is. He's got the back just in time.
Oh, hey, Peach. Hey, Peach, hurry up. You got a hand.
120.
Wow, you're fast. Marcus looks irritated.
Oh, it's the lemonade.
Call
A little too much sugar?
Yeah. Kind of it's mango, so it's kind of bitter.
You call? Yeah, I love it. That's so fun.
2 fold.
Oh, pizza. Pizza, don't do it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, it's gonna hurt so bad. Oh.
All in.
That was a slow motion all in from Pizza Bob, and he's probably going to get hooked up here. Big hand alert, folks. Pocket Kings. SpongeBob with Ace King suited in hearts. It looks so pretty in hearts. It might blind him. Yeah, it's going in there.
How do you feel about Marcus?
Yeah, I'm good.
Loving the game.
Welcome to the game. It's Neil.
Fold. 6 fold.
Waste my time with that shit.
Yeah, fair enough, Neil. I thought the same thing when I saw that hand he was bragging about. Unbelievable board. You're an ambassador of poker.
60.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is Sicilian Concrete Bob coming in with Queen 6 suit and diamonds? This man has gamble in his blood. Hungry Shark. Big Shark. Alberto.
Sicilian call. Sicilian call.
I don't think this is right.
Take off mattresses. Aces.
Ace king.
Oh, that's it?
Which team is gonna win this? Anytime there's 3.
That's why I call. I don't have much.
What do you got?
Oh. Left click.
Kevin Ewing, what do you mean by made it 100?
Been fun, guys.
Just curious on that. The likes?
You got queens over there, though.
Yeah, right.
I see 8 queens.
You see
Marcus just said everything you can win in the main. And then
I hope you don't have an ace with it.
How much more do I owe?
You know who I am.
I had that.
You know who I am.
I had it.
To have another face card, anything really?
Do you know who I am? Do you think I ever have an ace? I wish you would have left one out there.
Here we go. We got a $1,500 pot.
The best
Bruin,
game.
Pocket Kings, Ace King suited in hearts, Queen 6 suited in diamonds.
It's the players that make the game.
She's gonna wonder why.
Live at the Reserve Thursday for our No-Nit Bob Thursday.
This is nothing.
Ace King?
Ace King suited.
The winner.
Yes, let's go.
Three and all in, three ways, the worst hand always wins.
Here you go.
If you ain't gonna do it on the
You mean
flop, don't
this?
do it on the turn of the river. Just-
Don't put a 6 in the window.
Giddy up,
I hope
folks.
you're not gonna be
How about you?
upset.
Three nine. About 3-9.
Put 3 kings out there, that way I can get my money back.
Three diamonds.
I see one diamond.
7 of diamonds in the window with a 6 and a 10. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Diamonds.
Oh, yes.
There's a sweat.
Face. Oh.
Oh, and the heart draw now comes into play. Can the king survive for Pizza Bob?
Fucking heart.
Queen or 6, right?
Ace, heart, 6, queen. Oh, the drama.
2 of clubs?
What is it? The deuce, and Pizza Bob survives. He profits $963.
Minor miracle.
A profit coming his way. He's up to $1,700. That's the beauty of poker, folks. You can be card dead sometimes. We've seen now with jacks and kings get paid off in 2 hands.
1,000.
Life is good if you're Pizza Bob.
We gotta call it in.
You have to call it in?
1,000 in black, please.
Are you done, Marcus?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, he's out.
Oh, Marcus looks like he's done. Marcus, thanks for playing, though, buddy. We always appreciate you.
See you, Marcus.
Seat open.
Call it 2,000 black.
Call Shimmy. Call Shimmy. That's the
we
only
need
person
2,000
missing in this
black.
game.
Jimmy, if Jimmy's watching his
And-
kids, you know,
Alright,
Mom
yeah.
watch his kids.
Shimmy, bring your kid.
They're saying bring the kid.
Yeah, but
I'll watch him.
2,000 in black for from the cage.
Can you imagine if we're all collectively watch Shimmy's kid?
If Jimmy let me watch his kids, then
He'll grow up a real man.
I just want to
He
know
doesn't
when
watch
they
it.
caught
Right
that,
from
Steve.
you let him watch his
Where you
kids.
said 2 of clubs and the card was 2 of clubs.
This is crap, right?
Yep, straddle.
Oh, and look at that. The $1,100 sit and go preview.
All right, and I'm playing the whole.
This Saturday,
Playing the whole hand.
we are ready, folks. $1,100 buy-in.
He's got a
Sit and go.
I don't have
Got a special Saturday presentation.
Special Saturday presentation.
Yeah, it's your action.
Playing it blind.
Dom and I have been sequestered. We do not know how this tournament turned out. We're going to be seeing it for the very first time.
And he's
Calling
raising
it
to
just like it's
95.
live.
Correct.
Yeah, I have 0
And then
clue.
we have a fold and a
Oh,
fold.
you don't have chips this
I'm
time?
glad no one's talked about it around
And a
me.
fold.
Because of me?
I appreciate
No,
that.
I don't want. I'm
Thank
just
you.
away from that.
Involved?
Hold on.
Oh, yep.
He folded.
Fold. You owe,
Yeah, he
well,
folded,
one
yeah.
for the
95?
small one. 95.
You know it's going to be cool for those players. They can watch it when it's being broadcasted for the first time. If you're in it.
40 now. I did not book it.
I'm not, I can't. I'm not gonna say what I believe or not.
Jack 8 versus Queen 4.
I did not book it.
Okay.
Ring it, ring it.
Make sure I have them on here first. We don't want any problems.
I may have
Heads
aces
up,
or may
action.
not.
This is your
Maybe
button.
9-4 is good.
Well, it won't have anything to do with it, it'll just be my gut feeling, you know?
I understand. Check.
And we have a 3-10 ace rainbow board. Queen high still in the lead.
$20 is the bet. Call 20.
I wonder if I would lose it money by now.
Snap calls with Jack high.
I haven't looked. I could
That's
do
the
it.
definition of a non-believer.
Oh,
now he
my
hits the
God,
jack.
Draw, check.
I like the jack.
How do you know? You haven't looked.
I just like it.
I think they're
The
playing
bet
both their
is
hands blind.
35?
35?
35.
They're seeing something new today.
Call 35.
2
We're
players.
seeing a lot of new things today.
Yeah, completely blind.
Yeah, we should
Just
probably
blind
look at it, we
betting.
can see who wants to outdo each other.
Check.
That's a
Okay.
great card
I'm still not
So
looking.
you've
for
already-
Dr. Bob in case.
Everyone knows I did not look.
I'll find out.
Are you seriously going
I'll
to look?
find out, yeah, I'm looking.
I got a phone number I need to give you guys when we're done.
Degeneracy?
300?
Can I get 4 grand
Now I have to look, asshole.
The bet is 300 now.
next year?
You're welcome, sir.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what a tweener hand. But I think that 3 pair in the board
I had you.
make you like your Jack a little bit better. Oh, you still have him.
You had to look.
I have position. That's the only reason I looked. I didn't have position.
Show the bluff.
He folds it,
Show it.
Fully jack. I didn't look.
and he shows the bluff.
Queen high.
Wow.
I didn't look.
Kahunas, big
One.
kahunas.
What action in there is tonight?
But you just think I got an ace?
No-Nit Thursday special Bob edition.
You know he's looking folded, or you know he's looking bet no matter what the hell he's
And
doing.
now we have 9 o'clock. We have 5 names here in the bag. We're going to draw. There's a picture of the $1,100 sit and go that we're going to be showing on Saturday.
Oh, and he puts up the Nemesis, of course.
Saturday night. Oh boy!
Right, we got to have the camera. You got to do split screen though.
This was played.
You got to do split screen before we draw, Vic. All right. They got to see that it's 100% legit. Can we get a little split screen for the drawing?
No straddle. Bob made it to straddle.
There it is. There it is. Go ahead, Vic. You want to draw this one?
Real Bob isn't
Let's
here.
draw it in.
Shaking it up.
All right.
Shaking it up. Draw.
Draw the name and announce it. Tammy.
Tammy, you're the winner of the MGM Bob Buddha signed bowling shirt. And thank you for your donation, by the way.
Thank you, Tammy.
Go to a great cause. Tammy, cheers with this water, too.
Yes. Yes.
Raise to 110. Seat
Absolutely raise. Big hand, Lumpy. Don't do it.
All right. All in.
4 guys in there.
Fold.
All in.
Dave is all in. Seat 8.
Did you look?
Peach fold.
Tammy, let us know if you're going to be in here anytime soon, or if you need us to mail it. If you can message our Facebook with your address, let us know which shirt you want, what size.
Well, no, she's getting the.
Oh wait, the bowling.
She's getting the bowling
I'm sorry.
shirt.
I'm back on the first one. Yeah,
Yeah,
the bowling shirt.
$2,500. I get to do whatever I want.
But yeah, Tammy, let us know how we can get that
I might
to
go sign that
you, or
board
if you
again.
can come in here and pick it up.
Champions scores. You're not on it. I had a good hand. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm pretty sure it was a good hand. We'll let you see one.
That's good, actually.
I looked. I had 2 sets. And then you guys can see that later.
$220 raised here tonight.
$220. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much, everyone on YouTube. Raising money for the veterans. Between the players with the no-nit chips, who probably are going to... What do you think? What we do? 5 of those?
Rock.
Roughly?
All you guys are up money except me. All my money's in your
no-nit
guys'
chip
pile.
runs probably get turned in.
You guys are all up.
An episode,
Nobody's
roughly.
behind. Let's start
Yeah,
straddling.
at least
We'll have
4.
some fun with
So
it.
there's 160 there.
Go.
Yeah,
So that's 380 so far.
Yeah, love it.
Can't take it with you guys. Can't take it with
Oh.
you.
Try to get your
And
restraint.
guess what?
Wait a
Your
minute,
wives
that
are
does
gonna
not
get it,
include
so
the
doesn't that make
50
you wanna
and
spend
the
more?
20.
Let's go.
So that was through the YouTube was 220, and then we got another 50 from Neil in person, another 20 from Concrete.
2 calls 20.
Yes.
3 folds. 5 calls 20.
Every dollar counts.
Yeah.
6 calls 20.
Okay.
7 calls 20.
2-5 too much.
8 calls 20.
Keep thinking that's 5.
9 is all in.
Didn't he make?
He was a straddle.
All in for $569. Just Peach with the 6-4 suited. There's a squeeze.
2 folds.
Get something going.
I did get some intel on Carson City, Bob.
5 folds.
He has actually been here before.
No risk it, no biscuit, baby.
Young man comes from, I believe, Akron, Ohio, 2 hours away.
Instead of a duck, I'm a chicken.
Quack, quack.
In the mega bounty, he went very deep.
I'm playing
Yeah, thanks,
here.
Wizard.
Me too.
It's not Christmas, people. What is wrong with you guys? You guys get paid tomorrow, all of you.
Who?
I don't know, whoever works. I don't work.
7 calls.
I don't work.
Oh, you don't? You're not getting paid then either.
I don't get paid till another couple of weeks.
Oh, the first? That's awesome.
And he shows it.
I had 6-3, I swear.
I had a pair, but you had 2 overs.
I think we're a bad
Peach. Gloves are off.
You did.
The 6-4 shove goes through.
I would tell them boring for 3. We don't want to say that.
We are seeing some players putting in the chips light.
I'm not convinced.
I'm mad at all 20.
So is that button correct?
Yes.
Jackie getting after it.
Jackie with some unadulterated poker. Live at the reserve message board.
I got you.
When is the bump out so I can win again?
When I get up.
Next dealer.
Get up.
Get up, he says. Come on, Rick. I think he's all right.
Not nice.
Like a straddle, Buddha.
Oh.
10. Buddha calls 10.
Buddha
One
calls
fold.
10.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Oh no.
65.
Raise to 65, seat 5.
Hey, a good bet there, man. Good luck.
Carson
6
Bob,
calls.
bringing them for a raise.
And Tammy, let us know. Did you?
7 folds.
Did she clarify if she? I don't know if she's from.
8 folds.
Can you make it to the reserve? Or would you like us to mail you out that shirt?
How can we get the shirt to you, Tammy?
more than 3 hands in a night. What's going on?
Oh,
I'm just messing with you, pal.
I know you're right.
good luck, Carson City, Bob.
You will need
4 players.
How come you're not doing? Why am I part of this? I've been a part of almost every hand. I'm raising
check.
blind. I'm
Check.
putting thousands of dollars of 2 7s in my hand.
You're absolutely ridiculous.
I don't, you can't say a word to me.
120 is the bet. Seat 6.
Look,
Seat 9 is all in.
And here we go again. Pocket sixes now.
Seat 10 is
MGM
all
Buddha.
in.
oh my God.
The sixes after the 4 shove.
Seat 5 folds.
Wow, a 3 bet up to 1,400.
Slumpy shape still out.
Can you imagine if you're Carson sitting down at this table, you see 6-4 shove. Now you're about to see 4s versus 6s in a $2,400 pot. Right now, Dr. Bob does not realize how live he is. And I don't blame him. There's no way I would think Queen
I should
7.
have played you.
But look at that. 2 sets,
Boring. King
the
7.
open-ender,
You have a 7. I had a 7.
monster hand, open-ended straight draw, 2 players flopping a set,
Jeez, look at this.
just like that.
Just like that. $1,600.
We're running 3 times.
They want to run it 3 times.
I almost think Dr. Bourne, if we would have known that his straight
Oh,
was
wait.
live, he might have
Only
called.
one time on the no-Nit game.
Oh, you guys are only allowed to run it once because of the No-Nit.
I thought maybe there was a procedural thing that happened, that's why I couldn't do it.
I forgot.
You're saying
No
we don't
offense,
need
guys,
to
but I'm
have
The
one-
no-Nit game is 1 time only.
All right.
All right.
I'm rooting for a 3 and a 7.
I had a 7.
So did I. All right, King 7.
And now a jack. So a 4 and a 4 only.
Oh my
And
god.
the 8 hits. And yeah, Dr. Bourne would have hit it. I'm a little shocked there just because they've been trolling each other. And I know how bad he wants to come from behind the win a hand.
Yes.
Dr. Bourne would love nothing more against, especially like Buddha, to come up behind, get it in bad, and then take a pot down.
Tammy, if you could go to Facebook Messenger,
Yeah, to the Reserve Poker Club.
the Reserve
on
Poker
Facebook.
Club, and that way we'll keep it private, and you can send us your
If you just stay in the
address.
warehouse, it will.
Then I will make sure that I get to the post office and get that shirt sent off to you. Then if you could do us a favor, after you get the shirt and get a picture taken of yourself with the shirt, then also send that to Facebook Messenger. But if you don't want it to share that picture, we understand.
You gotta start creating some trouble.
Greatly appreciate that. First, let's start with getting your address and get it sent to you, and thank you very much. And congratulations.
Yeah, right. I think some slow rolling and some lying and all that good stuff.
I never lie about my hand.
Fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 calls.
All right, Carson, why not slow play your kings? You've seen this table how it's being
Mr.
played out.
Pizza.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
after that,
Raises to 125.
ace queen bumps it up to 125. Get what you wanted.
That is music to Carson's ears.
Just peach with 10s.
Oh, and now 10s. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We got a big hand brewing. Let's see, does he? Nope, he's going to let the tens
I
go.
get double and triple onion.
Ooh, the instinct
My
coming
nickname
into
is
play.
Ebola, which is,
6-4 shoves it all in. 10s
Not what we call it.
timing's everything.
It sounds like Nick, I understand, Neil. I say Chabola, you think Nick, you know, but that's, well, we'll do it.
Five's all in.
The pizza place I go to pretty regular is.
All in and a
downstairs
snap
in
call.
It's a $5 topping.
So Carson City Bob all in for 411. Dr. Bob coming along, 846.
First it was the lumber package people, and now it's,
You know that protocol?
11, you need
you know what
to.
started this shit? The outdoor furniture people.
Good luck, fellas.
Thank you. I don't need it.
Did you get some, did you put some money in with
Big
some,
hand here.
what'd you have, the ace queen?
I have kings.
Can the Kings hold for Carson? Dr. Bob get a little run good and get lucky.
And remember, Peach folded the tens.
Nice limp raise.
See if he's going to regret that fold or not.
You have two tens?
I think
But
regardless,
it's a good fold now that he sees these cards, without a doubt.
regardless, you got to always remember that. Oh, a queen right in the window. Oh, 2 pair for
Oh,
Dr. Bob.
wow.
Give this kid a straight.
Oh, is Mr. Coffee going to call it out?
Oh, block.
Mr. Coffee.
A 10 or a king?
Oh my God!
Nice. Nice hand, guys.
They got it.
Wow.
Sorry, bud.
Monster pot going to Dr. Boring, and he's up to 1,700 now. Profits 435.
A little bit.
Each folded
Now
pocket
it's bomb
tens.
pop.
Sorry about that, Rick. I know I almost killed you.
No, that's why I didn't want it.
Good thing I'm all right.
Mr. Pizza,
Welcome to reserve, kid.
I have another question, if you don't mind. And if you don't want to ask, tell me.
No,
stop.
he didn't.
I just am interested. Does your company deliver?
Never.
Yes.
What do you think your percentage of sales are with delivery opposed to people coming to get them?
Probably the store that I just recently had, probably about 60-40. Only because I'm in a heavily industrial area and a lot of people come out.
Oh, you got it,
Pick up from.
Bomb pot boys. Let's
I've
go.
had multiple stores. I say the majority of them's about
Yeah, Bob Pot now,
70-30. Most people haven't delivered. It used to be that way.
I have the button and the button.
How much you want? 400.
I'm listening. So yeah, so 70-30 is probably what I would have guessed.
You got him.
I'm trying to figure out who the nits are, like,
What's
who
this?
doesn't want to pay that delivery fee of $2?
You
I
good?
mean, there are people out there.
There's your
And you
black
know what?
gas.
What's
Some
this,
people,
guys?
you know,
I need another blood.
but gas is so expensive now.
Yeah.
I think, is that yours?
This is my niche chip that is
Unless people are picking
This
up
is
on
my
the
bomb
wrong.
pot.
Okay.
I mean, Pizza Steve used to own a
Guys.
chain of pizzas.
Come on, don't
Actually,
miss.
my
Let's go.
favorite delivery pizza in the
I'm
area.
joking up the game.
Talk
Some
about
people
places
are
that you
fine.
could get it delivered.
Yes.
There are some
And
people.
that was a good
We're
question.
not here to review
There's-
the board.
Up in Michigan or?
Yeah, I mean,
Board, let's go,
How many
boys.
carry out the
Boys.
delivery? You said
I'm
about
asking.
64.
There are some people
Yes,
who
yes,
can't wait
yes.
an hour to
40
eat.
gets carried
Once
out.
they know they're
Jim's
hungry.
back there still?
Like my wife, for instance, when she
Yeah.
can't go more than 30 minutes without getting a headache. So maybe that's what.
Rule is one. I didn't know if when we had
Stop
9
asking
players.
her to have sex.
One board, guys.
No,
One
no,
board.
we did
She's never gonna say
I set
yes.
Neil up for that one.
Unadulterated poker
Problems
live
with
with
headaches will go
reserve.
away.
They're saying,
Her headaches.
They're saying one more.
they're saying one board,
Trying
guys.
to tell you.
Okay, one
We're
more.
not Canada,
Play cards,
we're
right?
not in the US.
One board.
Why?
As they say so.
Air conditioning, it's warm in here.
Okay. Producer
I only know
says,
because
no
my wife
chat
had the
box.
same
No,
symptoms.
go ahead and say it.
My wife had the same symptoms. I got a headache.
You're,
Too difficult.
Look at this.
For the
When you get a headache.
guy to get 2 boards in the machine. Plus, who wants to top the damn pot all the time?
Oh, you
I don't jump, I win.
You did win.
5 and 8. If you guys can move your cards in the box.
All right, bomb pot
One
time.
board.
So bad.
Can you move your cards around in the box?
Right now, I'm seeing a set of 7s for MGM Buddha with.
Open the box.
Okay, for a second there, I
Yeah.
thought that was 2 spades. Take that back.
Yeah.
But he's still
Flip 'em over and show
mid
it.
set.
Yours too.
Haven't
Okay,
moved.
we got him now. We got him.
For a second there, I thought he smashed it with the nut flush draw with it. But yeah, he has a club and a spade.
You're a great influence there, buddy.
1 checks.
Going around the table so far, set of 7s is best.
Okay. 2 checks.
Wow, a straight flush draw
Three bet
for
75.
Pizza Bob. Yeah,
5
Fold.
Carson
folds.
with 2 pair
7.
with a queen high flush draw.
so
Man, all the spades are out there. Is there even another spade left to hit? Now you're seeing a third flush draw from Sicilian Concrete Bob.
I think I'm gonna go away.
Yeah, that's a good fold.
I go away.
You want me on that?
Whatever one's more comfortable.
I don't care.
I'll tell you what,
Probably more comfortable turned
it's
around.
very slim to nothing to see a flush hit. As I say that, though, probably jinxed it, though. Anything?
Did Buddha make the call? Oh, he's got a set of sevens. Yes. So three-handed now. 315 in the pot, and we're going to the turn. Single board bomb pot.
And now the 6 comes into play.
10 check.
Yeah. Other than
3
that,
checks.
whatever.
Pizza Bob.
Pot.
Now with an open ender.
Carson
Going
pots it,
nowhere.
which puts him all in.
Just a weird confidence.
And you saw the 9 of spades go in the muck.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's exactly what he has too. I thought I had to do a miscount.
MGM Buddha, heavy favorite, folds.
And he folds the set of sevens.
Yeah, he probably I mean, there was a straight out there. Very easy to put someone on a straight.
Yeah.
Possibly pocket jacks.
You know, I'm gonna let you win a pot, I think.
There we go. Ooh. Is he going to let it go?
Let Carson take one down.
Breathe, kid.
Wow,
breathe.
nice guy. Carson, though, with 2 pair.
I have to show for my thing, right? Or does that not count?
Yeah,
He's asking, so I'm gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, he's asking. It's his first time.
Yeah.
That's allowed.
Good question.
You really can breathe.
And got the best hand to fold, the set of sevens.
Yes, he did.
So nice job,
Sorry,
Carson,
I
with the
didn't
shove.
There a flush
And
on that?
I actually understand, but you
I
have
had 9 high.
one player bet, you're three-handed. The next one shoves. The straight's out there. It's Omaha.
I knew if the spade's going in, I'm not good. You gotta hit a straight.
Yeah. Also, the flush draws out there, too. I think someone had a combo draw, which technically,
I figured you hit the straight.
He's still
$10
over
did
here,
that.
so be careful.
Got 10 on the button.
Careful announced, seat 8.
C8.
I'm just saying, that some people act out of turn. 425.
Hey, can we get security to find boring? He's
Very
I
good.
mean, he's locked up, dude.
You were in.
Mrs. Lumpy,
Come on, it's my butt.
you missed your shout out earlier.
Get the dust.
Mr. Lumpy said, shout out to Mrs. Lumpy, happy vacation. Tonight is a special edition of our Thursday No-Nit. It is the Bob edition. In honor of MGM Bob, who was up north in a big tournament.
Hold up, guys.
And so they all got together, and not only
Way too fast.
is their handle a part of an MGM Bob type of handle, but then you see 3 of the players there, 4 of the players with a poker-themed bowling shirt as well.
1 calls.
So they're having, Mrs. Lumpy, they're having a lot of fun tonight. So
2 folds.
Made him work.
your husband decided to go with no straddle Bob,
5 folds.
and he's having a pretty good night so far. Sitting, he's got 1,300 in front of him.
Yeah, Shimmy's on the message board, too. Welcome, Shimmy. It's been a pretty crazy game so far.
See what Neil's gonna do. Go ahead, man.
We've seen 2 players play blind between Dr. Boring
7
and
folded, 8 raised.
Sicilian Concrete Bob with a $300 bet on the river.
6 calls. Let me know when you're good.
my necklace in your way, dude.
8 raised to 30.
I'll let all those muscles start to work around.
It folded to 1. Who called?
Hey, it looks like you've lifted a few things, you know.
His fingers are
6 also.
Yeah, Shimmy, it's been crazy.
All right, so we got 3 players now going to the flop, 94 in the middle.
Nancy's Italian Steakhouse.
Well, we never met.
And we have a 9, deuce, 10 board, couple of hearts. Jack 10 takes the lead.
I never get invited to these.
I'm gonna look early. Hold on a second, Tarantula. Hold on. Let me see what I got here.
Lumpy always.
Check.
8 check. Check around.
Always in the.
You gotta get your phone number in
Yeah.
the circle.
Yeah,
And now what a money card. Top 2 pair for Neil and Bob, but the straight for Dr. Bob.
I can get up here to eat.
On the
thanks.
turn,
I'm
action.
Go away.
Why?
8 fold.
I'll tell you why in a second. I'll tell you why in a second.
Oh, Neil, don't do this.
1 call.
Neil, don't do this.
1
And the
check.
board pairs. Let's see if that changes anything.
Neil.
6 bet 110. 1 call.
Did you have them? Oh, wow.
Neil, don't do
Yeah, that was a
this.
gin card on the turn for him.
Yes.
Yes.
Got something on
I had
the
3
turn.
bet.
Did a flush come or
Buck
something?
10.
I told him not to do it.
Neil, don't do this. He said.
How do you not get 500 there?
Why?
He ain't getting
I'm not a greedy man.
Why do you think I told him so?
Give me 20,
No, greedy what?
buddy.
I think you got about
Why
max
you gotta
value.
go to
That was a
the
good
square
bet
word?
size.
Right.
Now, Concrete Dave bet
I
500.
think
He's
Dr.
not gonna
Boring
pay
should have to do a 10-minute
because
penalty
of the
in
table
corner
machine.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
with a cone on his head.
I
You
agree.
didn't have, you're a doctor, so you probably never
That's
experienced
reserved,
that.
boring.
Well, I'm more doctor in the body for college.
I just spent most of my life in the corner in school with a little dunce cap on, just letting you know.
I mean, it looks like it.
It was a lot more fun over there.
Fucking 3 pair needs to be worth a hell of a lot more. It's so invaluable.
How'd you have 3 pair, by the way?
3
Pair
pair
should
split.
be 2 pair. I
Another
think.
man.
Oh, the board was there.
Yeah, I think so.
When you said that, I looked at the board and I still didn't see the board there.
Jack was cool.
You probably should stick the deal.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I did tell him not to do it, right?
Right, that's always
2 folded.
useful.
For me. Let's, you
Five
know,
folded.
is it just 3?
$3.
I'm gonna do something I've never done in my life. I swear to God.
6 raises to 6 out.
He's going to min click it.
He's going to mint click
It's the
it.
first time for anything.
Don't ruin
Live
it.
at the Reserve on Thursdays.
7 raises.
And here comes a raise from Mr. Lumpy as Mrs. Lumpy has just chimed in.
8 fold.
Jack 9 of diamonds, 3 bet, 25 bucks.
I love this one.
10 folds.
I'll bet those
Lumpy
are
just
better.
trying to do Max Payne. He announces his first ever min click.
Couple of clubs here for Neil after a disappointing pot there between he and Doctor.
Well, Dr. Bob getting the same hand, just different suits. He's going to run it back, see if it's good for him again. And we have a 4, 10, 8 board, couple of clubs.
6 checks.
And right now, this is an action board. Mid pair for Dr. Bob,
7 bets,
straight,
bets, 45.
gut shot straight, and flush draw for Neil and Bob. And then no straddle Bob with an open-ended straight draw.
1 calls.
So everyone showing interest.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like a no-nit. It feels like a no-nit Thursday because I'm here. I feel like if I wasn't here,
Be a lot of nit Thursday.
it'd be a lot of nit
Lots of
Thursday.
nits Thursday.
Yeah, I feel like I got swindled into this again.
You're the catalyst for true no-nit Thursday.
Oh, and there's the flush.
There's the flush.
But now
I feel like
Dr.
they
Bob,
should, like, they should put me in charge.
the second nut flush on the turn.
Well, you know they'll run another live
6
stream any
bets.
day.
That might
9.
get no straddle Bob out of there.
Table up, they pay $800 collectively. They can play for $5.
Why don't we do tournament style every day and just, can we do that?
Jack 9 of diamonds,
We
drinks.
were
Everybody
working
put
on-
500 in
turn.
every
Seven
game.
fold.
We're risking
on-
500. And you play tournaments. Winner takes all.
Just a smooth call from Neil and Bob.
$1,000 buy-in, or rather, that way they can pay. And first place gets 10,000.
So what I like is,
And
we'll do
that's
500 a man
a
per
blank.
tournament.
Pairs the
You can rebuy
board.
for 250. And you can rebuy
Flush still
for
good at the moment.
100 for 50%. And then that's it. And then just do that, and then winner takes all of it. Every day you're only risking 700.
I love
And
it.
Dr. Bob does not take the
Get down to
bait.
2 or 3 people, you can chop whatever you
1
want.
shows a flush.
Chopping's always a
That's Andrew.
6 lunch.
You gotta play it out.
And Mr. Coffee.
Yeah, $230 profit there.
Yeah, nice hand. Neil and Bob
Me too.
taking it down.
I wouldn't get any enjoyment on
You
that.
bet 90 and he's
I
behind
wouldn't.
me.
Now, what's your pick, Vic? If you were going to get in on this shirt, would you go with the classic MGM Bob shirt that Neil and Bob has on in seat 1? Or would you go with like the Charlie Sheen, the
Like you
newer
felt the knot.
Bob shirt?
Well, when they
I wouldn't feel
disrobed and showed the 3 shirts there, I was impressed. I really liked it. And then Neil shows up with that shirt, and I kind of like Neil's shirt better. You know, I don't. You know me. I don't wear much that's loud.
So you like the classic?
I do like the classic. Yeah. Dr. Bob now, Ace Jack of Diamonds, raises it up to 25, and there is the cement mixer.
We waited for this. We have waited for this.
Going to raise it up to 55. Those of you that aren't aware, we now call 9-4 here, the cement mixer.
Don't forget the bet that's out there. Remember on the last show? If someone wins with the cement mixer first, it could be a bluff. The other one has to wear a shirt the next live stream saying that the other player's better than them.
Yeah.
At poker.
Yes.
And look at that flop.
Oh my. Bottom pair and the flush draw for the cement mixer. Top pair, ace kicker for Rick, and he's going to bet out.
I'll put you on ace jack the whole time. You never re-raised me. All in.
I do.
All in now.
Sicilian concrete Bob with the cement mixer.
I've done that for the last 3 years.
Really?
Got 6-5.
For their MAC tournament.
Shoving all in.
Be enjoyable.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy, we saw Rick make some really good folds early on. Looked like he was going to get married to a hand. This time he does make the call.
But this is a lot of action left, folks.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And it is a coin toss at this point.
Heart does it or
Good luck, buddy.
Rick has to fade a heart
Or a heart or a 9. I love that.
or a 9.
4 heart or 9 for Sicilian. Big Slick Rick looking to hold. That's not a bad card for him. And it holds.
And it holds up. The ace-8.
$707 profit going
Put a couple red cards out there.
Big Slick Bob's way.
One of these.
Tuning up for the Veterans Tournament coming up.
Sure.
Yeah, and Jimmy's right. Big Slick Rick. He ain't scared.
I get the short one.
We got an action game here, folks.
Man, we sure do.
Chips are flying around.
I always have trouble. But most of it's from 0 turn. That's this. Two hands. I could have swore I saw 3 stacks of red back there. Now, way more than that? Wow, look at that. Wow. How much? I saw 3 stacks of red. You said a double there in the back. How much?
Yeah, and he does make
Tarantula Nick getting the pot right.
It's not much if you say it fast. It's not much if you say it fast.
No, it's not. Nice hand, Rick.
Nice hand, Rick.
You dodged a lot of bullets.
Mixer, yeah, he did.
You can dodge bullets, baby.
You dodged a lot of bullets.
Thank you. Kudos for playing the picture.
Yeah. My man.
Well, keep in mind this is a 1-3 game. This is a $500 buy-in. At 8:30, people were allowed to take their stack up to $1,000 if they wished. We've had a couple of players vacate. One because of a home situation, Colonel. And Colonel, I hope you made it home by now and everything's okay.
We're going to 11.
Going slow today.
In the meantime, there's over $11,000 here on the table, and we still have an hour and 45 minutes left of tonight's live stream. Saturday night, our live stream will be
I think he has cocaine.
a previously recorded 2 Sundays ago $1,100 sit and go. First place $7,500, second place $2,500. Dom and I will be witnessing with you that footage for the very first time. And here's a shot of the main room for tonight's satellite.
Last time I got a call for 34,000.
The satellite is for the May 25th. 40K in a day.
And to this date, our biggest one-day tournament of 2024. 40K in a day, guaranteed Saturday. 9 days away.
I guess I'm gonna wait for. Let's do the full half hour.
Carson City Bob, pocket jacks. He bumps it up to 15, and then Dr. Bob 3 bets it with a 7 deuce. Just peach, full 6s.
Can't win a hand.
I think I was actually ahead.
You know, between the three gentlemen with the matching shirts, it's almost they're trying to play the game. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. You want to play the cement mixer 9-4? Okay, I'll 3-bet with 7 deuce.
The 2 red cards was
Yeah, you messed with me.
yeah,
Red.
Right. You couldn't make it straight on them either.
Heads up, going to the flop now.
2 red ones. That would turn you around a little bit.
5's all in.
I don't know.
He's not going to play around. That's a quick fold. Shows the jacks. On a queen jack 10 board. Wow, mid set.
Carson City Bob into the game, I believe, for 1,000. So he's trying to make a comeback here, get back up to even.
I didn't want to see a turn. He bluffed me earlier.
Me neither. I told him.
Yeah, me neither.
What time
Yeah,
is it?
Kiwi was looking for the shimmy getting here. I was looking for more shimmy would have brought Cooper. We're watching Daniel.
All at once or one at a time?
Here it is.
Here it is. Special guest.
Very nice.
Security. Security. There's a bomb here.
Yeah, those are bum. You got open seats or no?
Yeah, right there.
Security.
We've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
Richard, control the
What the
door.
hell kind of shirt is that?
I'm gonna
He
lose
stole it
6,000.
from his wife.
I'm gonna dump all
Lawrence Taylor.
He bombed it off his wife.
Here goes $6,000 faster than you've ever seen it.
So MGM Bob with all the aliases, ... made it here for the last hour and a half of this live stream. Hour and 45 minutes, close to 2 hours.
Yeah, there you go, Neil.
There you go.
Good to see him in here. I know he was playing in a big tournament earlier today.
3 folds. 5 folds.
Is it 30?
30.
It's like superstar appearance now.
Apologize, I shouldn't have called the 10.
The MGM.
We're all in the
And Tam,
I can't believe Bob's here.
the fact that he appeared on this episode and you won the shirt, the price just went up like
Fellas, why are you all better than me?
1.5%. Easy value. Max value. And we have a 10-4-10 trucker hand flop.
Is that what he said? Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass.
7 still in the lead for Sicilian Concrete Bob.
140. 1 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. We're heads up.
The advanced play would be to bet the 10. Just to let you know I'm not an advanced player.
And we have a ace of clubs now on the turn. Scare card.
1 checks.
Concrete Sicilian, eh?
Oh, and full house now for Sicilian Concrete Bob on the river.
3,000.
7, 8 is all in.
Okay.
Slick Bob, eh?
Is that a call?
And a snap call from Neil and Bob was a non-believer.
You want to count it, right?
And, well, Sicilian Concrete Bob, I actually understand why Neil and Bob made that
Ever since I've been
call.
wearing this shirt, I've been getting really good. I'm not
He's
getting real lucky
been
with my
shoot
good
with air,
cards,
and that's a benefit of playing a certain way. You get paid off when you hit them. So nice hand for Sicilian Concrete Bob.
We're elegant, man.
I like it.
We couldn't match you. We couldn't match you 100%. Yeah.
Looks good, though.
Good hand, man.
You look good, Bob. You look
Thanks,
nice.
man. I've been.
How was it?
House
How
at 8
big-
o'clock this morning.
How busy was it out there?
Busy.
Yeah. You think Saturday will be done? So how'd I do
It's
it?
so big, they can seat you. You don't have to wait. It ain't like
MGM?
I had 480 in front of me.
No, Battle Creek.
Nice hand.
Firekeeper. Yeah, that's a good one.
Nice hand there.
Folded at ace.
Yes, first place is gonna be 600K. I couldn't bag.
He played a hand similar to you when he just kept checking you.
And we got some new people on the message
Take
board.
this, Gabe. You
Gabe,
gotta sit one out though.
Okay, good.
welcome,
Hi,
welcome.
Bob. How's it going?
Mark Hopkins in the house. I agree. It's great to see Steve.
My name is No Straddle Bob.
TK Money.
I wondered who knows Straddle was.
Shots fired about shimmy and fantasy football. Wow.
Hey, you just
Yeah,
missed
going for the
SpongeBob.
jugular.
SpongeBob just took off.
Who was that? Who was it?
Mark.
Mark.
So what's your screen name?
I don't have one.
We took them all.
We took them all. He's standing on the ground. I don't know who
One hand, I gotta wait to see.
Nameless fella. Tarantula, when Buddha comes back, I'll throw you a couple more of those.
Sir, appreciate you.
I don't know who to be.
I couldn't concentrate. My family called me.
Buddha.
Is everything okay? They're doing a thing in memory of you. I said,
In memory of you.
yeah, and, I said,
What, did he die?
yeah, they thought something was, are you sick? You know, I haven't talked to them.
They must have been surprised when we were celebrating.
They were, my daughter was happy. She thought maybe she was getting that money.
Nope, just us.
They must have been surprised we were celebrating.
What's happening? Are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you. What's your name on there?
Six
sir?
drop it.
Oh, I haven't seen here yet, sorry guys.
Drop it.
Yeah, drop in 10.
I kept mine.
Thanks, Dave.
I kept mine.
What'd you say?
Just food.
Fuck.
I'm MGM Buddha.
8 folds. 9 folds. Bob, your name's 10 folds.
Hi.
Let's go. Average Joe. Average Joe.
Neil and Bob picking up a hand.
No, it should be John Doe.
I'm going to stay back,
It's a long day,
guys.
man.
Tim's got
It's a
good
long
chat
day.
right now.
Yeah,
so
man,
I'll
I left my house 8 o'clock this morning,
No, I didn't.
and then I didn't bag.
One
I
fold.
couldn't, it was way too much distraction.
2
How
folds.
far is that from here?
2
Fire
hours.
chief.
3
2 hours
checks.
from here?
Walk away, Joe.
But it only cost me about an hour of driving. But I'm going back tomorrow morning. It's right back.
Four-handed, 41 in the
I'll be
middle.
there Saturday.
Oh, man, I'll tell you.
Deuce,
600
10,
days, that
ace,
place,
couple
all you gotta do
clubs.
is run good for an hour. 1 hour.
7 bets.
I know, it happened to me last year.
You know that.
I had 465,000 in front of me.
No straight up
with
Bob
a
bets 30.
monster lead.
Oh, man.
3 folds.
I told the guys to hand tonight.
Bob, did they play that?
And standard.
Now it's good now, they got like,
Flop
yeah,
ace,
they
bet,
changed out of the
folds, take it
no,
down.
they moved out of the poker room, it's in a big,
Where?
Banquet room or something?
Oh, part of
it's in the
it.
banquet.
Oh, all of it's in there now? All
Yeah,
of it?
all of it,
Oh,
just
wow.
cash in the poker room.
Okay, good. I have this guy, so am I up here?
Well, when the action's on us, we've been going like this.
Still rubbing that sore shoulder?
Oh,
I don't get my shirt off.
someone screwed me, you know? Yeah.
Bob, they asked Buddha, they came down and asked Buddha, they said that
Need
they
some
want
blinds, guys?
they want to auction your shirt off.
They're auctioning my shirt off.
Yeah, I know, I bid on it, but I don't want it signed. I heard it on the thing, I bid on it, $1. But I told him I don't want it signed. Oh,
Peach with
they
ace
already
king
said who
suited.
won it, they already pulled.
Oh, really? Somebody won it, how much did they bid?
I don't know. Josh.
And it goes to the bets?
Yeah, everybody does their best. I put 21 bucks in there. Everyone did. There's been quite a bit of money went in.
Really?
Yeah. I
That's
think
great.
like over 200.
No way.
200?
Plus what you guys did.
Hey, anybody wants the concrete drain shirt, put it up.
For the chat.
That's right? I mean, let's see if I can beat Buddha. I want to beat Buddha.
Well, no, that's including everything else, because there was people donating before the shirt went up.
30?
30, yep.
Oh, no, that's 35.
30 to go, going around the table.
What's your name?
20.
Pleasure to meet you. What's your name on there?
Carson City Bob.
You?
175.
No, I just got here.
Okay. That's great. That's good, then you won't get quite as bad as
Yeah, you will.
I'm not
What,
Just give us that.
what's he doing down there for his fucking hand?
It's about like not an 80 in it.
Man, for me? What the fuck you mean? For me it is. Hold on, Rob. Give me 5 bread.
Unadulterated poker live at the reserve.
I think this is a perfect ending to the evening. Bob showing up.
Perfect.
All 3 folds. I mean, you brought a hot chick to sit over there or something? No, wait.
This is the.
Very far away from hot chick.
On Joe.
This is a polar opposite.
I like this a lot. I get the real deep, I hurt for 3 days.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
My sister.
I mean, you drink water, you know, flush
Oh,
your
you're
system.
talking about the.
Real deep,
Corey, I
yeah.
want to get another hand.
Been running bad all night, Bob?
No, no, I played bad.
Oh, yeah.
What was the buy-in for that?
You start digging that.
Buddha run really good.
Yeah.
You know,
You got
just
it.
set up a set, stuff like that. Really
You
run.
got in it. That wasn't a satellite out.
No, I was right about
1,000 relax with that hand.
I typically do this, I do this way, I go deeper.
I let a guy get a pair for free. Beat my king.
Go ahead.
Ace folds.
I'm a little shocked there. Sicilian Bob's been playing everything. I thought Queen 10 was definitely in his range.
Thinking about it.
Yeah.
Should we do that this episode or next episode?
Let's go. About an hour and
Maybe save it for Saturday?
Something like that.
Depending on how heavy on the pedal.
Because everyone's kind of done it today.
You better leave early. Going
Yeah.
your way.
So guys,
going
we just
out
got
there,
word.
everything's closed down.
Next episode,
From here, from
we
Livonia.
will have the other two
Battle
shirts.
Creek?
We will raffle off.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Tune in to our sit and go. We'll do one for the first couple hours, maybe first 2 hours. How about that, Vic? And then the next 2 hours, we'll do the second one. They will sign them. We'll have a Dr. Boring one, Sicilian Concrete Dave one.
Yeah, that's about what it is for mine, too. But it was.
I hope Dr. Boring puts a huge bid on Sicilian Concrete Dave.
My house, and then from there.
That will be great. But yeah, we'll raise some money this Saturday.
Hey man, 26.
You're gonna walk on.
3 and 4.
We got to get them all signed though, Wizard, for tonight. Got to get them all autographed.
26%? That's it?
6 makes it 30. 27.
He's so,
He's so foolish, dude.
7 folds.
He's so foolish.
I think that's a
So
little high.
Shimmy, I know you're
What'd you
watching.
show on that hand?
If you tune in Saturday,
Nice hand.
we've been auctioning off one of the max value or unadulterated poker shirts. We auctioned off tonight the Buddha shirt that he's wearing. And now the shirts that the other two gentlemen are wearing, they're going to sign them. And 100% of the proceeds go to the Veterans Tournament Fundraiser prize pool.
Did you pay a
So I know you
$500
just
hand?
love to have Dr. Boring shirt autographed, so you can wear it next time you play
Can't
against
say
him.
stuff on the stream like that, not good.
I could totally see Shimmy on a day off having a cold brew before the live stream and popping that autographed Dr. Boring shirt
I don't think we did.
and just loving life. So I will not be surprised if
Did somebody find out if we had
there's a donation on Saturday.
Yeah, they even said it.
And I said goodbye to
Yeah.
everybody about an
I'm
hour early.
Definitely, on the chat it said.
And I'm assuming all those hearts are from Shimmy. And he's
people said they were-
multitasking playing online poker while watching.
You know what? Hey, Bob. Bob. They won't
Oh,
let
see,
me.
Shimmy, that's what I said. Frame it and put it in the man cave. It's a historical shirt.
Bob, I tried to
The
straddle
poker
more than
community.
10 tonight. They told me I wouldn't be allowed to.
Blind bet, you said.
I agree,
Blind
Shimmy.
bets either. I tried
You
to
know
blind
Chuck
bet the
Lambert
first
could make you a
fourth hand. I
beautiful
tried to blind bet 50. They wouldn't let me do it.
50, you said 500, and it was on fucking, on the string, on your record, permanent
I'm
record.
trying to make them understand they wouldn't have allowed it.
And then you
That's
said.
I'm with you. I understand you're trying to irritate me. It's working. I'm just letting you know. I understand. I'm trying to get into that thick head of hair you have, thank God. That, you know what I mean? Like, hey, they wouldn't let me if I wanted to. Now, it doesn't mean that I won't do it on Tuesdays. You know? What do I owe? Tom?
50.
50?
Pay
That's
attention
good
to
too.
Pay attention to a damn game there, Concrete.
No, I'm not trying to aggravate you, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not trying to get on your, you know
I'm gonna
better.
smile all
man.
night, all day.
All the way to Michigan.
It's fun time, man. I drove way out of my way to come see all my friends here.
Dr. Bob, pocket eights, raises it up to 50 so far.
Oh, you're not
I mean, I
my
like the
friend?
Rangers to make it more folds.
He's got concrete coming along.
Those look like you wore the shirt with those.
Buddha makes the call.
No, I just rolled them up after I might have to stand up.
And young Carson coming along with his pocket twos.
There's 3, 2,
Multi-way action goes to the flop.
Yeah, 5 players. Here we go.
Oh,
Bob was on the list to play, and then he seen who all was here, and he called up and canceled.
Well, no, I didn't.
and we got a Jack 3-5 board, 6 on the turn, couple of clubs out there.
Lumpy, that's a good one, man.
Well, I can't
Right
go
now,
to
eight's
the
still
finals day,
leading.
that's my problem Sunday.
Yeah, that's a few people.
Hold the action, guys. Don't do anything, please.
Otherwise, I'd have been there.
250.
You said hold the action?
It's a dead hand, sorry, sir.
It's a dead hand, right?
He's fine. Don't do anything, young man.
It kills his hand right now.
No, I don't know, you guys are changing rules now.
Carson bet 250 with the semi-bluff once you get action caught up, which
5 raises.
showing some moxie there.
Yeah, he's showing some moxie, and he probably picked a pretty good time to do this.
Bob, would you like to borrow my shirt?
I like the shirt.
I'll give it to you if you want to wear it.
No, that's all right, I gotta have a pocket for my glass. I appreciate it, Bob.
Boy, timing in life is everything.
They'll pay for it.
And he picked the right time.
Probably $50
And a nice pot there for young Carson, who now is back up around
No, that was for the whole
$1,000.
stream.
All right, guys, that's my time. Eddie's here. He's gonna take for the next
People have it as a
hour.
bomb pot. Is it a bomb pot?
No.
I mean,
Power hour?
didn't you do 50?
No.
I live in a power hour.
Neil?
What's
Those were
it?
coffee.
We're
I'm
alert.
20.
We're in the limbo.
Right? Is there the Nemesis?
Nemesis alert.
No, that was for coffee.
What else is there?
50, yeah, I saw that.
Down your
That
best
was-
hand,
Now,
son.
you owe me a couple.
You
Let's
weren't
go.
buying the shirt.
Wow, that was
No,
for
I-
coffee.
Yeah,
Eddie,
I did.
I want aces. I haven't had aces today. I've been mostly winning with like 7-4, 8-4. No 9-4. This is
I had
bullshit.
kings. I had kings once. They held.
Pizza, Steve had the Kings once. It held against your
I'm
massive draw.
Pizza, you know, I'm guessing you're not getting very good cards, but any pizza player I've ever played against is kicked by hand.
10 on the button.
I'm not a fan of playing against anybody named Bob or Pizza. I mean, or Pizza. You know,
I agree.
come on, Bobby. This is,
Don't trust him.
You should take this as a compliment.
Here's a $10 button
We'll spend
straddle
money on your bullshit.
and actions on Just Peach with pocket sixes.
Do you know that website must have been like, what the hell is going on?
Smooth call this.
I'll leave this
Back
shirt
to
here
Neil
tonight.
now,
I think
King
that's why
10.
You should probably tell them, someone will buy it
Yeah,
online, they'll pay for it.
whatever, I'll leave it here.
I mean, I think they-
I'm never
Rick
wearing it again. I
Going
promise
to
you
raise
that.
this up now to 85 with ace jack of clubs.
See if Shimmy will buy it.
Clock.
Ask if Shimmy.
And
Regular.
house. Hope you're doing well.
Regular Joe.
Probably got 50.
Yeah, regular Joe.
Oh,
Shimmy,
my
purchase the
goodness.
shirt.
Shimmy, don't be a nit. Buy it.
Don't be a nit. How much?
Concrete now with the shimmy. 75 to
You
call.
gotta have, Vic announce
Shimmy's on my
that,
ship.
2 more
Secret
shirts
reason
are up for,
for
auction. Eddie,
9 for hoods. I love them all.
2 more.
Why am I always
Eddie,
in
my
the
shirt
hand?
is up for auction.
Yeah,
Since
free
I wore it,
got jacks?
automatically,
You gotta have jacks.
$100 minimum.
85? It's tens or jacks. Which one you got, tens or jacks?
Because you get my scent and my grape.
Heads up action.
Starting bid 100.
Yeah,
Have
go
a
ahead.
4-7 board rainbow.
Dave's though, we gotta go low. We gotta go
Oh,
low.
that's a lot of money.
Big slick Rick, get aggressive.
Yeah, we $2.50.
So,
Shimmy, buy the shirt.
Shimmy, buy the shirt.
And I'm probably gonna leave just
We
before.
had the
11.
10-8, didn't get there.
What do we got over there? Ace K?
They're calling for Shimmy to buy the shirt.
The clubs?
Tomorrow and Saturday.
I mean, could we say, I mean, if Shimmy wanted to donate, I don't want to put him on the spot.
Don't put him on the spot.
Yeah, no, that's unfair.
He's got a young kid.
He's got, he's got you know, Cooper, and the kid eats nonstop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have it.
He's a growing boy.
Rudy, he's on his second buy.
They're yelling for him to buy the shirt.
I know.
Did you go to Cleveland or not?
I'm glad I didn't.
Rudy was there.
Yeah, he told me you dealt to him.
Yeah, we were glad you did.
What? Yeah, I would have brought some money home. I don't blame you. Would have brought some of that Cleveland, easy Cleveland money home.
I mean, that's true. You would have busted out in the second round.
There was
and
only
played
fucking
2-5
200
and
people in
then,
the tournament for
Go ahead.
Busted out.
He told me what the winner took home. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it was
hey, I
like-
could have had a chance. Shit.
122,000 enough for you, Bob?
Clock.
MSPT, that's light.
Oh, wow, he says I want Dr. Boyne in the tank all night so we can sweat on that shirt. Oh my God.
Professional race.
This is unadulterated poker live at the Reserve, folks. Message board
We
and
were over $1 million last time. February we were over.
You were, yeah.
And speaking of the doctor, ace 5 offsuit, raising it up to 15. Buddha coming along with a pocket threes.
First hand in a while we've seen it actually play like a 1-3 game.
Absolutely.
It's been a lot bigger.
It's been so much bigger tonight.
And a couple of ladies with the king. 2 pair for MGM Bob.
A pair, I can pull a pair.
$15.
I'm going Saturday.
Yeah, leave a little, do it on your phone, it'll tell you how long, it's longer than anticipated.
Last year, it was such a heartbreaker.
It's 110 miles from my house.
My wife.
So how many tables did they have in
My
that?
wife just shit
Maybe
on
30, maybe 35, maybe 40.
You missed it.
Oh, yeah, maybe 40.
You were?
All right, no, it'll be, no,
Oh, 100%.
Live stream tonight going till 11:15.
Earlier, get there early.
At 85 likes, we've got plenty of time here, but let's get to it quickly. Let's get to 100. We just need 15 more.
I was in his room. I had a girl call me up and give me a room. I said, give me the closest room, because you couldn't stay there, it was sold out.
Throwing him in.
She
Dr.
got me a
Bob
room
going
up
to play
there.
5-3. The
I
TK
took pictures of it.
in the
I never
house.
took my clothes off. I didn't take my clothes off. I took pictures.
Oh, the
video.
5-4 just
Blood in
got
the bathroom.
folded. Now 8-3 and now 5-2. All his outs, Vic.
Bed cover was-
They're out there.
Man, it was just
The
like-
TK in some trouble.
The TK in some trouble. TK is on the chat here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go
Get
back.
it right, Eddie, come on. It's not concrete.
TK was here for the tournament last night.
Last time we did this.
Tonight's
Straight
satellite.
from the islands. Hey, I heard
5
that.
players
Yeah.
are going to get
It's
vouchers
forged by the
for the
mafia.
Memorial Day weekend 40K in a day.
The moment I've been waiting
And there'll
for.
be one more satellite next
You
Thursday.
think I'm gonna fold
It just
your
rings, you know.
We have ace three. He's got ace
Oh,
three.
and look at this. This is classic, ladies and gentlemen. 5-3 versus 8-3.
Both players are trying to just bust the other one.
And kaboom.
This is coming down the heart.
Another platter right there too.
$10.
Oh, all right.
This is the nemesis on steroids.
Hold on. I have pocket tens and I'm never holding. 55?
Oh, thank you.
Never gonna fold. I just want to see how to figure balls.
And then I call, yep.
Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
This is poker.
Oh, wow.
This is the definition of poker right here. You want no limit, baby? Here's no limit.
Concrete in the lead with his 8. Bets 100 and
I actually really enjoyed that hand.
gets the doctor to fold.
I think Mr. Coffee had the right read in that hand, and that's why he's laughing so hard. Both these guys have
Was it
squadouche.
ace three?
I really enjoyed that hand.
DFG, you have missed one heck of a night here. This is the
I haven't had an ace in like, I don't know.
This is the
Oh,
No
you're
Net
laughing
Thursday.
because I
It's a
said an
special
ace.
Bob edition.
I need some blue
Everybody
chips,
here
but
at the
let me,
table and
tap it down.
has
I'm stuck.
in their handle something to do with the artist formerly known as Bob and MGM Bob. And MGM Bob just showed up, as a matter of fact.
Y'all are. We're all here,
Also, we've got 4 players wearing a poker-themed
Took his card.
bowling shirt in honor of
One of those
Bob.
cards is not yours. It's supposed to
And
be
it has just been lots of action and lots of fun, DFG. We raffled off
Wasn't it thrown to me?
No, it's thrown to you.
a Max Value shirt. We also raffled off Buddha's shirt that he's wearing tonight. Those other 2 shirts that you see, Dr. Boring and Concrete Dave, we're going to be raffling those off on Saturday night. All of that money going to the July 13th Salute service.
I'm proud of you.
And tonight we've raised over $200 towards that end. So DFG, it's been quite a game.
You still doing
Well,
those?
they work in the box.
You would have wanted to be
He's wearing, he's new.
No, you're out here playing.
sitting in the corner, just soaking all this in all night.
Hey, Eddie, he should
If you
work on
weren't
Tuesdays 'cause he has a ton of time.
Oh, he's working all of them.
Well, he should work
Yeah,
Tuesdays.
take your time.
Plenty of time on Tuesday. Hey,
Raise.
there you guys go. You guys can ask him since he's here now.
Raise.
Raise to 25.
Actually showed up on his screen.
Yeah, both those shirts. All the shirts are up for auction for the
Okay, good.
the veterans.
Should I take it off now?
The veterans. No, don't take it off yet.
Okay.
You're gonna take it off on
I
the
tell you.
Allegheny, Illinois won it.
He's gonna swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want,
see it.
okay.
Take it off on camera?
No.
Can we not?
want that.
No.
Can we not do
We
that?
both wanna do it.
We don't want to do that. Forget the
We
stream.
wanna do it for the vets.
I'll
I
leave
want
it
to do it
here.
for the vets, and I also want to match so that I beat 3 of them.
calls.
I'm thinking about it, but then somebody go, I'll put 5,000, I'll buy it for 5,000 because the guy's rich.
want it?
I
Yeah,
gotta
I
come
got
up-
a shirt.
I gotta come up with 5,000.
DFG, I'll get you a VPIP, but yeah, Dr. Boring's VPIP is over 7%. They've been going at it pretty.
No one's playing tight tonight.
Nobody's playing tight tonight.
For, the vets.
Yeah, it's scrolling on
Not
the
that I
bottom of
need
the
anything
screen
in return,
after
but I
every
wouldn't mind
hand, so
another
just
day
pay
of food.
attention to that.
For free.
I wouldn't.
With you on the show, that would be the perfect
the best.
Uh,
We can show the shirts.
It should be Dom and you two. That would be like a good streak.
and all in on one.
So I'm leaving the shirt here now.
Neil and Bob with top pair.
Yeah, Doug, you'll
With the
get money.
push all in.
Doug,
I don't want
you'll get
anything.
money for it.
I want it
You
to go
gotta
to the
sign
vets.
it, I think.
Doug,
And
you'll
he
get
is
money.
ahead right
Anybody else want him to sign?
I mean, it'll go to the,
Okay.
you know, why not?
I love it, guys.
80, huh?
So when they're looking for sponsors, we should be telling them about how we're able to do things for charity. It would be nice if they had a.
All right, gentlemen.
Good luck, Ollie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You can only wish one of us good luck.
Well, I like to.
We all can't have it, can we?
Right, when you say good luck to everybody, it's like saying good luck to nobody.
Yeah. True. So, good luck to me.
Dealers always doing that. I tell the dealers,
You got some
look,
pretty
just
good luck
pick
that
a
ace
favorite
eight.
player and ask, tell them good luck.
Well, so it's 168 total bet?
King Deuce of clubs.
Yeah.
Looks like Lumpy, aka No Straddle Bob, is considering this.
He called it correctly with bottom pair on an all-in earlier, but this is not the same player.
I'll invite you to the hotel, that way you can get away from the lake. It's for a couple hours, right? We'll drink at the bar, we'll gamble.
And here it is, folks. We have our buddies just in Dayton, our 400K guarantee prize pool tournament, $500 buy-in, 50K starting stack. Look at that.
This is
all the availability you can ask for on the opening weekend, second weekend, final weekend, which May 22nd through the 26th. Day 2 restart will be on May 26th at noon. 2,500 double bag bonus. I love it. 40-minute levels after level 25. Oh, man.
Big tournament for our friends down in Dayton, Ohio. Mad River Poker Club. There's all the information there. Give them a call if you need more information, or go to their Facebook page.
400 guarantee prize pool tournament.
Big tournament.
Yowzers.
Let's just block all the freeways.
Get me in there. Shout out to Mad River, Duncan, Spank, and all those guys doing a great job. Keep it up.
696, can only go one way. Actually, the only roads are open.
Appreciate all those guys.
Casino. I wonder if it's planned that way.
4 calls.
I don't think that's ever happened.
Hey, is this a big
Wow,
thing?
look at
Thing or
this.
something, or what do you call them?
8-handed.
Going
Going to the flop.
Yeah, this is a Vic special.
Man, I got to get my binoculars out here and look at these cards.
We got a King 5 Queen Rainbow board Vic, and right now Dr. Bob flop top pair with his King 6. That is currently best.
I don't know.
Throws 80 out there.
I used to make t-shirts. They say 10-handed sucks.
7.
Everybody
Straddle Bob. Calling with the gut shot. Feeling it coming.
I used to have a t-shirt. I didn't like. It wasn't like a real company. I did it for fun.
You got a pretty good looking shirt on too there,
Bob just noticed. Just realized what happened.
My barber used to wear one just like it.
Hey!
You want me to cut your hair?
That's a barber shirt. That's a fucking barber shirt.
You know what I mean? Out of your
That's your twin brother's shirt.
Clock, Eddie, clock.
Oh, sorry.
He was admiring the shirt.
Well, and there's so many Bobs at the table, he wasn't sure which one they were shouting out to there.
Fair.
Because they pick fights with you.
Yeah.
I should go play tomorrow.
They really are picking
Please.
fights.
I mean, this is a bad representation. They're the fighters from Cleveland.
16 to 120.
Dr. Boring betting 120
300?
and making a move now. And we talked earlier about how rarely Lumpy does this. And it pays off for him to just pick the right moment. Nice move there. Mrs. Lumpy's got to be really happy with that one.
Jeez, why are you showing it? You should have let them see it on the screen.
There's the V-pips down at the bottom, DFG.
Player over here.
Dr. Bob is actually the highest V-pip.
What am I beating?
Beating Lumpy.
Jack 5 is in my range.
Jack,
right?
I'm beating Jack
9.
I wasn't in your range, but King was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scooby-Doo.
I was gonna try the hand before and Neil shoves in.
Hey, you
Remember?
guys.
Oh, yeah.
Lumpy on you, buddy.
Yep, yep.
Except for I'm not folding.
You really did it, dog shit. The guy's really shocked and fold for 80.
Huh?
I was really shocked and fold for 80.
Who, me?
The cement mixer.
I had
No
nothing.
straddle Bob.
It was way too short.
I had a pair of deuces.
I understand.
Yeah.
One fold.
We got a cement mixer sighting.
3 cards.
All right, I think we should tip the
Pizza
veterans
Bob,
for like
Queen
6
Jack
months.
I was
coming
gonna
in.
say, this isn't the hand to get it back.
Three-handed.
No.
Okay.
No more donations.
No more donations to the dealers. We should tip the veterans for 6
We
months.
should just do it year round. That way they get a really big donation.
We'll tip the dealers when it. we'll tip the
3
dealers
players.
when it's on
Eddie at the
TV.
box. Here comes the flop.
And we got a 3 ace 9 board rainbow. Pair of 9s for no straddle Bob.
3 bets the 4.
They check it around. Steve takes a stab at it. Gets a call here from Lumpy.
Another peachy question do I have?
Oh, and he turns the queen.
What's your favorite pizza?
Check, check. Free card.
Oh, now 2 pair.
And now 2 pair for Pizza Steve, a.k.a. Pizza Bob, tonight.
I know.
But I would say under 3.
2 pair.
Well, check.
Winner.
He's going to check it down, show the 2 pair.
No.
Gives me a chance to do another shout out to Lisa.
Maybe now.
It's fine.
Hope you're watching tonight, Lisa.
I'm talking the cost of one
Steve,
dough.
take it down.
One, you know,
Nice pot. He's up. Good amount. I think he's only in for 500.
And we know that we don't
He's
want to
up to
out the rest of the
1600.
pizza world.
So Mrs. Lumpy is hoping she gets another pair of
Make a
shoes.
large pizza,
Come on, Lumpy.
12 slices. What's
I remember the last time he was on, it was,
pepperoni.
You don't wanna throw 10.
They're tough at the Brown House.
He just
Talking
threw
labor.
300 in with.
she's on the chat as Mrs. Lumpy.
Insurance,
Yep.
what do you have to pay for? Yeah, like, that helps you. That helps you. You're saying over.
And yeah,
man. I'm
DFG,
saying under.
I made the comment earlier, I have not seen boring here without a hat before.
Just say the, whatever it takes to make the
Just
pizza.
the ingredients.
The ingredients.
Just the ingredients.
So maybe the hat makes a difference to his VPIP.
way under.
I think
Yeah.
it's way over.
Hat off, VPIP
No, I
up.
say way under too.
If it's just food costs, it's
Yeah.
under.
Way under.
Okay, all right, good.
I
We're
know a
both
lady
right.
that owns a pizza shop, that's why I know.
I call that.
We're 9 likes away, by the way, from 100 thumbs up likes. If you're tuning in and you haven't hit that like button, help us out get to our goal of 100.
Big enough to fit a speed.
Thank you everyone who's been active today. We've raised over
I
$300
said over under,
total
Bob.
with the
Let's do
veterans,
over under
with the
$10 a square
coffees,
foot.
the
How's that?
auctions, the donations.
For you?
It's been awesome.
For most people? I know, he stepped into that one. It's like the same size of manure.
200.
What are you doing? This is gonna be the hand of the night, baby.
It's the hand of the night, I already know.
I got the 2 fishes.
Call your neighbors. Is it power hour yet or any of that stuff?
I got the
Hey,
2.
don't jump the gun. You still got 9 minutes.
I feel like I might have shown him my hand by
Why
accident.
would you do that?
He called very quickly, so.
310 in the pot, 4-handed.
And look at that, the nemesis. Out flopping everybody but an open-ended straight draw for Sicilian Concrete Bob on a Jack 5.
Oh, they check it around to a free card.
7 pairs the board.
Carson continues to check. He's in early position. Tough spot, particularly against this field.
His spidey senses are coming on over there. Just a 5, kiddo. What are you missing over there? I just have a 5. You have a 7? All I have is 5. Let's make the move. I wonder what he had. What do you think that other 7 gave him? No.
On.
I cannot play. I have 6 high. I fold. I had the open ender. I should have bet
A little surprised with the shove there. You're normally only getting called on a board like that with the hand that beats you. It's almost like an all risk, no reward. With the Jack 7-7-5 deuce.
Nice hand.
Someone's got an overpair ace jack. Or
Hey, if I had a pair of 5s, I would have called.
But he now moves into the green, into the profit. Young Carson.
I'll tell you that.
That's a green high?
Yeah.
I said spidey senses. You knew I was goofing around, but he also knew that he had a chance to win by betting.
Camera until.
I knew it, but I couldn't do it. I said if I had a 5, I would have called.
Just jam on 4 points.
Called the nemesis.
No, it's not.
I would have
Dom
called.
called.
I mean, but you're crazy enough, you can have a random 7 too.
No, I would have called you with a 5, because I knew that you knew I was goofing around.
Give me cards, guys. Chief. The budget's gonna be at 5.
Buddha sucked. I couldn't call.
No, tell me about it.
That's
If I
not
would've hit the
that's
deuce,
way
I'd call.
unlike you.
I knew he knew I was fucking off.
Chop it.
You wanna chop it?
Yeah.
I didn't have to bet 100, I could have bet 150.
Chop it and hand them out again?
Yeah.
150
throw
you would
reds
raise.
down here.
And then I could
After
raise
this hand,
that.
After this hand. After this.
That's what I should have did. I should have little
Say
and
it
we
before
raised.
they.
I didn't even get
About
here.
quarter to 11, so you got it.
Folding his.
I knew that he knew I was goofing around, so I knew, no, fucking, he's not gonna call
He's
me.
king jack, he's got the nuts.
There's nothing out there. Is there a jack out there? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I had no pair.
No, I
Oh.
had 7 of jacks.
Oh,
and a
no,
king.
that's fine. I sound like a complete, like I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought there was no pair.
You don't know much about pizzas.
I don't know anything.
Big slick kid in there, 10-9.
Blast into me,
You
but
learned
I was scared to be honest with you.
No, you did the right thing, because if I had a pair, I would have did it.
Don't ever play this game scared.
I'm not scared of it.
Don't even use that word.
He says he's not scared. Hey, pick up your.
And here comes Sicilian Concrete Bob.
How much is
Almost
that?
poetic.
Pocket aces, particularly after showing the 6-4 from the last hand.
Hey, you let me pick on the game, man. I don't need your help.
115.
8 makes it 115.
Let's see what we got.
Uh-oh.
2 foes,
That's a
9 of
penalty.
clubs.
That's a
just
penalty.
exposed.
It's just you and I.
It's a 4-hand penalty,
You
right?
wanna wear my shirt? It's been
It's
lucky.
actually a bad timing for the show,
I don't
seeing
care.
that 10 with 8-7.
2 9s any good?
It's a 4-hand penalty to death.
Yeah, fuck, I got 2 unders. Listen, I got 2 unders.
Okay, no. I'll let you talk, go ahead.
Go ahead.
What is that? Oh my god. You can't have it one fucking
Folds and
time.
shows the 8-7.
Finally get the fucking A's a little bit.
That's crackers.
That's how I
Ace
am.
crackers, Bob.
That's a.
Yeah, that's frustrating if you're
Those
Sicilian.
before I start dealing, please.
Sicilian Concrete Bob, you got a great table, haven't you got paid off?
My straddle was out there.
Literally 40 seconds ago, he was like,
before.
Yeah, Julie, we overheard. MGM Bob was asked about how the tournament went. He said he didn't go well, but he says he blames it on himself. He did not run well. He did not play well.
Yeah, bad fold.
That's the comment that I'm relaying from earlier. So,
Donation for the.
not try to put words into his mouth.
What is it? My money was out there before I got the first card. They're asking me to get my card.
Tell him to call in the donation collector.
Straddle there before.
I was gonna call you if you would have left them a 9 donation for that. I really was.
You weren't calling any of the
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, he was.
Doesn't matter. I'm
If
supposed-
he folds, he's
Doesn't
calling
Doesn't
all the
matter.
time.
I'm supposed to play it that way anyway.
Great. Jim said this
Now Buddha's got the aces.
That's what they
Oh,
were-
they've been passed around.
Yeah,
Taking turns.
and now he's going to raise this up to 40. He's under the gun,
We don't care who.
Yeah, they sure.
or early position, I should say.
Dealers?
We alternating
I got
back and
aces
forth.
against
So they're
Bob.
alternating back and forth.
And he
Nothing
folds like
happened.
a.
So
Like
10 made it 40.
Yeah, but I can't.
One
You would have sucked out.
2 calls.
I mean, he's such a
I
nit.
watched you months and months. You
Three,
run
No,
good,
I don't
Bob.
want to, man.
Besides being a great player, Bob,
Four
you run
calls.
good too.
No, I don't want to. I don't like the 8
Six
7
calls.
against aces. 250.
7 makes it 250.
Oh boy.
8 folds.
Big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen.
Giddy up. The Cowboys.
Big
versus
hand alert,
aces.
Mrs. Lumpy, because King's here for No Straddle Bob, a.k.a. Lumpy.
Hey, I showed my hand. This is supposed to go away.
And regular Joe has the king
New
too.
game, just started.
Just now?
Yeah, this is the first game.
That was the
I'm
last
sorry?
hand. That was the last hand of that.
So hang on, raise the 5 on there.
Mrs. Lumpy saying no.
2 folds.
Here comes a 4-bet now.
Almost had to pay extra?
500.
4 folds. 6 folds. They split it.
Dr. Bob folds the pocket 5s.
I'm not good enough to fold kings pre-flop. Vic, I don't think I've ever done it.
It's all going as a better.
I think maybe one in my life when there's 4 all-ins ahead of me.
Maybe like.
Now that matches, then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you gotta give me some, you gotta.
Now it matches, then I'm okay with that. You can't ask a question like that with emphasis in my heart.
All right, heads up action.
Get an hour free and then. No, hour.
Oh, yeah, you can go
Oh,
later, right?
top set. Actually, you know what? That's actually a good flop for kings because one of the kings were folded and now he picks up a gut shot.
What's his name? Nick
7
Clark?
bets 800.
Yeah,
He also has, diamonds technically for runner.
A check from Lumpy and a quick bet out there from Buddha. Requires an all-in if Lumpy's going to make this call.
That's where I knew him from.
I don't believe that. I don't believe you got king jack. I know I just met you, and it's okay to lie, so we can still be friends, but I don't think you got king jack.
He ain't lying.
What do you mean?
No.
He ain't lying.
You don't believe me?
No, it's a poker thing.
He ain't
So I
lying.
can still go out to lunch with you, whatever you want, but I'm just gonna say you didn't have it.
I mean, I've been pretty snug all night.
No,
Why would I lie to
you
you?
knew that I was up to shenanigans. You didn't have to have the jack. You don't want. I'm not falling for that. I can't wait to get home and see it. I'm gonna fast forward to it immediately.
Okay.
I'm betting
And you're
he
going to
had-
see
I'm
that
betting he had it.
he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
100%.
So what, you think I call $300 on the turn and then just blast it in you with what?
No. You called $300
With
at a
ace high.
different time.
Which beat 6 high last
That's
time
true.
we checked.
So
You
that's.
called $300.
What
Seven
a
I
great
was
jack.
good.
This is like a
You get blessed with 7
Seven I
high.
was good.
I don't think
I can actually, well, 7 would have been.
Sicilian Concrete Bob is literally just setting up future play with this talk right now. That's all this is.
Too young to lie to a bunch of old
But it
men.
doesn't matter, that even if he didn't have king jack, I bet you.
I mean, look how young he is compared to us.
Just give the information after the hand's over about a new player.
Speak for yourself. He's old enough to be your granddad.
This is a classic experienced poker player trick of the book right here.
I got grandchildren older.
Food, I got a side bet my shirt. I mean, or
Almost trying to set up two if he has him beat. Next time he's going to show him his hand. And he doesn't even need to ask.
Yeah.
I got you beat.
Whoever shirt
No
goes
question,
for more.
no question. Anything would have been fine.
Veteran move.
Mark that. Whoever shirt goes for more, the other one owes 100.
You know he's bidding on his own shirt, right?
He's got all his friends.
It's an
and
inside
clean
job.
and stuff. You should kill me on this.
Or, you know he's bidding on his own shirt, right?
And Lumpy's able to get rid of it. And Buddha shows the aces.
It was.
Buddha has money for you
He
guys.
said that ace was a good card to see for Lumpy. He didn't go broke on it. I think Mrs. Lumpy for seeing that situation too. Pocket aces versus pocket kings. Their new pair of shoes are still in play.
They are still, still a good possibility. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is?
What time is it, Victory Cigar?
It is the Power Hour here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 1 hour to go to our Thursday night live stream special Bob edition. And the Power Hour, we guarantee you're going to see some interesting poker shenanigans. You're going to see the bet sizing increase. You're going to see the range open up. There are a number of players here looking to try to make some money back from the first 4 hours.
Any pair.
And it's gonna get heavy duty. It already has been.
Deeper stacks, deeper bets.
Deeper bets, deeper stacks.
I just need the tip.
That's
There
right,
it is.
Dom.
Oh, look at
We
you.
love the Power Hour,
You
and there it
manifested
is.
to this. Look, that's all you, Vic. Look at that. We
We
have now
love-
official Power Hour logo.
Not a pre-flop on that.
We should almost get like a little victory cigar at the end of it coming out. I mean, is that a possibility? Man, I'm impressed, Vic.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Here's our bomb pot. We are 10-handed, so we're going back to a single board bomb pot.
And I like that.
Everybody in for $10. Everybody gets 4 cards, and tonight we're calling it the Bob pot.
Yes. I like that. It's got a little unique ring to it.
The action's going to start
How much more in the box?
on concrete. The bomb pot button on Lumpy.
Yeah, these bomb pots.
Just take a quick second here to
Second here
get
to
caught
catch
up
up.
on the.
Oh, it's on.
Over here? Check. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
Check.
Now we're on.
We'll be getting the hand shortly to you.
Check.
Old school ESPN style right now.
Checks around.
Check around, free card.
I'm checking.
CD checks. CD9.
Look at that flop.
1 checks. 2 checks. 3 bets 50.
Top 2 pair for Pizza Bob, and he's got the blockers. I like this. Having those pocket queens with top 2 pair makes you feel a little bit better about your hand.
Yeah, and I think the turn was a jack.
5, 6, and 7.
I believe we're 1 street behind.
8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 folds.
Slick Rick.
Coming along with his flush draw.
Oh, Jack on the turn. Now the river card.
200 is the bet.
200, yeah. He has to bet.
Got to bet the pot.
Yep.
200.
Two bets, 200.
Look at here.
Big Slick Rick trying to bet him off.
Yeah, he has air.
Full house here for Steve.
Gotta
Let's
give
see
him
if
credit.
Steve can try to get some more money into this.
It's a little, trading places. He's trying to pretend he's Pizza Bob right now, even though he's Big Slick Bob. I mean, right now you're only probably worried about is pocket jacks. I think Pizza Bob is debating on either repopping them. But he
Makes
just-
the call, and he's going to take down the pot. The Bob pot.
Yeah, the Bob pot goes to Pizza Bob. $340 profit, and now he's hit the 2K mark, and he's only in for 500. Vic, he did not add up. So Pizza Bob, the silent assassin tonight, kind of laying in the weeds.
He is
picking
yeah.
his points, being strategic, going through their.
Well, you remember the first time he came back to us just about a week or so ago, and his wife Lisa giving him a hard time for being a nit now on No-Nit Thursday.
Yeah,
he's playing all the right hands so far.
Well, Lisa, I mean, if he keeps this up, she's going to get a free Sizzler meal tomorrow. Get mushrooms on your steak. All the fixins. Onions if you want them caramelized.
Hey, how about 3 more likes? Who's going to be like number 100 tonight?
97 likes. Getting that close to the 100 mark. I like it. This has been a great night. Like I said, we've raised money for the Veterans Tournament. Had a lot of fun. The message board has been heavily active. The game's been juiced up.
Yes. So much fun.
Yeah. We even got an appearance from the celebrity, regular Joe coming in here late. Glad that Joe could make it. Thank you. Appreciate that. This has been a polite hand out of the bomb pot. Pizza Bob. See how Pizza Bob, by the way, is playing the Nemesis King Jack very responsibly. I'm not saying fold it, but don't go gangbusters.
Right.
This is the proper way.
Yep.
Little pot control.
And a little
fluff bet at the end.
Little fluff bet there.
So 89 in the middle, and we got a 10-10-7 board. Right now, ace high still in the lead. A whole lot of nothing for each of the other two players. Where you going? No way. Well, Dr. Bob with 9 high is going to get the bluff right there.
Yeah, and he gets to show, and he gets to get rid of his yellow No-Nit chip.
Those are bonus points, right? When you can show a 9-3 in this type of game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Characters. Show 9 high. Wearing a beautiful shirt.
You can bet.
Remember,
Remember.
the Dr. Boring and Sicilian Concrete Bob shirt will be autographed and available this Saturday to raise more money for the Veterans Tournament. July 13th. If you know any veterans out there or active duty members that want to play, let them know it's free. We're saying thank you to everything you've done. Come on in, and we're going to raise a lot of money for TAPS coming this year in year 2 of the fundraiser. I like every year, we could just keep adding to it, Can't wait till year 10, Vic.
Yeah.
We might even get a cake for year 10 with candles. I'm committing now. When we hit year 10, I'm getting a cake with candles.
What are you doing?
I'm calling his 10 out of turn. I'm not gonna raise, but I am committed to $10.
We play poker.
It's on you.
I know.
Well, you're the one holding it up.
Yeah, I know.
Right then. If it's on you, you can't say, can we play poker? How many calls do we need? 4.
Vic, after this hand, I got to tell you something I'm salty on. I got to go a little bit off the. I just got a text from my mom, and she did nothing bad, by the way. She did nothing wrong.
Close enough.
But I got to tell you something I'm a little salty on. Non-poker related. It'll be quick.
Did you look?
Well, we just now have a commitment pre-flop
I announced it.
85.
from. Concrete said that he was gonna put the $10 straddle button straddle on, and that he was definitely gonna raise it up to 85 no matter what if nobody else raised, and he did. So now we've got a big pot, $344.
The game is juiced.
4 players.
I want to sweat. See?
Queen 4-4.
How's that for a sweat?
Ace high still in the lead.
I just feel like I haven't seen any in a while.
Dr. Bob has been aggressive in the last few hands.
He
It's
really
paying off
has.
for him.
Yeah.
And now he's got he showed 9-3, just 9 high, just moments ago. Now he's got the clean diaper.
I'm done with it.
And these are bragging rights right here, Vic. This is merely bragging rights.
Pocket fours. Please let me have pocket fours.
Please let me have like a deuce in my hand or something.
No, you don't have a deuce.
What is that?
Dr. Bob has a deuce.
Call 120 CD.
Oh, wow. We got poker, folks. We have poker. Jack high versus 3 high. $584 in the middle.
I just have king high. I'm thinking it's good.
And now the jack hits.
King high ought to be good here. Call.
That's 160.
160?
160. And a call.
I hope you have the queen. Please don't have the queen. I promise Jack only bet 100.
And the clean diaper. That of 250.
I hit the jack, man. I think I have to pay you. Well, I need to fold. Not gonna fold. Got the queen, you're good. I call.
Call. I don't have a jack. I don't have a queen.
I got a jack, that's it.
That's it?
You have a 4.
He's slow rolling you. He's slow
I know,
rolling
I know.
you.
That's fine.
Unbelievable.
And he gets there with the jack 6. So he raised it blind. Ended up building the pot up to 1,400, and it's going to Sicilian Concrete Bob's way.
Oh, here you
So,
go.
Vic, real quick, I got a text from my mom.
Yes.
Unlike last time.
She said, "Thank you for the Mother's Day card. I just received it in the mail."
Okay.
I
got lucky.
spent
I need some gas money anyway.
I spent like the extra amount of money last week. It was like Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
But like at the same time, when you go there and you're like cutting it close, spent $10. They said 2 days.
Yeah.
2 days.
Yeah.
It's Thursday now.
Took 4 days.
8 days.
8 days.
8 days to get my Mother's Day card. Like I
Oh,
said, it
boy.
was Wednesday, granted, but I did the, the whatever you call it when you go there, and basically what I call it is give them extra money to get it there.
Yeah.
And went to the post office, and she just sent me a picture of the thanks card, and I'm glad she got it. I love my mother, Mom, if you're listening.
She usually comes on about this time of
Yeah,
night.
yeah. Happy Mother's Day
Yeah.
again. I'm just a little salty. It took this long to get her card. I should have just done normal mailing. Oh, priority mail. That's what I did. The priority
The
mail.
priority mail.
And she gets it 8 days later,
Even would be nice.
when it's supposed to be 2.
I was telling everybody.
There you go.
Maybe I'll do
Take the
that
money
next
stuck
time.
pretty
Wizard.
good? Yeah. Well, it's obvious. I'm
Mom,
entertaining.
if you are
about it.
listening and watching, Mom, I'm glad you got your
Trying to.
Mother's Day card in the mail. Sorry it was late.
Every time I get aces, somebody just ends up with like 7-8 or something.
5 volts.
I gotta work.
Oh,
for
big
mine.
hand alert here. King, queen, ace, king, pocket tens.
50?
Good luck, Cole.
All in.
Oh, shit. He did say back to Jack.
Dr. Bob, shove. And I think we're going to see action here. What's curious, if Big Slick Rick sometimes gets aggressive, if he shoves, what does Pizza Bob do?
How much was that?
3.
That's what I want to know. With 2 all-ins ahead of him.
401. 401. All in.
401 is the all-in bet
Last
here.
time he had a conversation with somebody about high.
He gets out of the way.
401.
Now, here's the question.
When's the last time you heard two people talk about
I
high?
wish I liked this hand.
7394.
Steve's comment is, I wish I liked this hand, and apparently he doesn't. So he's going to let it go.
I don't think has he folded.
Hey,
Yeah, oh, he did.
Jack
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you just saw King Queen go in the muck, so one of his outs were there, so he was definitely behind the tens. Not a huge underdog, but still, it wasn't completely pot committed. What, $50 in there? Went up to about $490.
Losing to Jack 6
Being so expensive to play and
Could you handle
others don't want to play it.
Can I handle
Was
it?
that at least racing?
Back.
There's the VPIP going at the bottom of the screen. Dr. Bob dominating that at 85%. But look at Sicilian Concrete Bob 54, regular Joe 43, Nostradel Bob 38. I mean, all the players are playing hands here. I mean, look at the bottom VPIP is 22%.
From a kid that just showed up off the street. So, yeah, a lot of action here tonight.
Oh, wait a minute, is this out here?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
We have a rock and C3.
I can move this now?
And the rock straddle C3. That's my bad. He had the rock, I forgot to mention it to him. Hold on. We have a $30 rated C.
And I remember him going deep in our tournament. He is really young. And I think this will be a great learn. He's holding his own right now.
Yeah.
And I think he should be around 20%. Because this is going to be a good learning experience. You're playing with a lot of veteran poker players.
Absolutely.
They're playing very aggressive, and the ranges are wide open. There's really no tendencies right now going on. This is what I like to call a D-Gen night game live at the Reserve on Thursdays, where we're seeing certain players betting blind, heads up against each other. We're seeing the cement mixer getting played aggressively. We've seen Dr. Bourne with 9-3 get after it. 7-deuce.
Yeah.
Earlier. So
all right, here we come. No, now Big Slick Rick is going to bump this up with Ace Queen. But I like what you said. We're going to get back to that in a minute.
Yeah, that's a big hand brewing right here, Vic. Out of nowhere.
And if I've got Neil's hand, I really would have wanted to see a flop here. And he makes a groan.
But
tells me he might be, and he does let it go. So what I hear you suggesting is that perhaps we change the name of this game occasionally on Thursday nights to D-Gen night?
Yeah, I mean, when you're getting... So normally on our for a live stream like tonight, this one is a different dynamic, I think. Because on every live stream we have, we have a couple new faces. We have kind of a random... You don't know who's going to be on the show.
Yeah.
This one, starting like a month ago, everyone's trolling each other on the message board.
Yeah.
And it was filled with a lot of players who have played against each other that were talking smack, but they're buddies, but they still like to take each other's chips.
Yeah.
And this is
C4 raises to 25.
this is just a different dynamic tonight than what we've had, I think, on normal live streams, and it's been fun. And not to mention the troll job of Bob. Vic, after this hand, give them the number that we just got text for.
We will.
And remind people it's a 1-3 game.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is the biggest 1-3 game in the Midwest on a week-to-week basis.
And now look at this, 153, and we've got six-handed going to the flop. This is definitely a power hour type of hand.
Yes.
And here it comes.
Queen, deuce, 6, rainbow board, ace, queen for regular Joe, smashing it. Dr. Bob with mid-pair, and really, that's it. Nobody else has squadouche.
That's 175.
175 is the bet. Young Carson
5 folds.
makes the fold.
7 folds. 1 fold.
Yes, they finally let you win a hand.
Nice flop, Bob. Let's get it over with. I'm gonna leave early, and I sure don't want to pay the nit.
So what was that number?
So the amount of money on the table tonight, $13,698 as of right now for a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game with a $500 buy-in here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Vic, put that in context too. That's like when you're going to a casino and the game's been running since 9 a.m. or you're showing up in the morning and it was from 9 p.m. the following night.
Yes, right.
This game got started at 6:30.
Yes.
It's now 10:30. So in 4 hours,
yeah,
we have reached over 13,000, creeping up to 14K.
Well, look at the increase. We start the game with $5,000 on the table, and to your point, 4 hours later, there's an $8,500 gain in the total number of money that's at stake, and it's just it's a great game. And here comes Ace King. Yeah, it would be over 14,000 had Colonel been able to stay. He had 600.
Yes.
In the meantime, Sicilian Bob going in with Ace King, and now just Peach playing King Jack, and he's going to push all in.
You know, and if King Jack does suck out, I'm sure we'll hear everyone cheer like Neil, Mr. Coffee, and whatnot. But at the same time,
I'm all in.
This is another example.
Oh!
Wow. Trouble hand.
Big hand alert here.
Ooh. Love the first one.
I'm not seeing.
Yeah, we don't know what he's got.
I don't know what he has.
The record will show that I never looked.
Wizard, can you check on that?
Oh, we know you did.
I'm on. Whatever you want.
I think Big Slick Rick is all in. He accidentally folded him.
Yeah, we've got
I swear I didn't look.
we've got a gap here in the graphics.
No, I don't have aces. I have ace king.
We're fixing it.
But we'll see it here in a minute. They turn all these cards over.
Oh, they're going back. We're going to get his hand out.
Not big. What you got? You got a pair.
King, queen of hearts.
I'm not a heartbreaker. Rick says don't forget Cowboys.
No. Queen ten.
What you got?
All the
What
chips.
do you want,
Look at that. Big hand alert, folks.
557 in the middle. 557.
And the way Big Slick Rick
557 big
flashed
number?
those cards
557 in the middle.
up to himself, it looks like he's got a monster.
557. 5.
I might be wrong.
Oh, and the duck is getting.
Got ace queen over there?
Not a good sign for the rest of the table.
Yeah, when the duck starts
I think
quacking,
he's got ace queen.
Big Slick Ricky Bobby.
You got ace queen. That's
Big
fine.
Rick is coming smacking. Oh,
I
that
think
was
it's 2 to
terrible.
2. Like
Oh,
either diamonds or hearts.
he's
I'm going
standing up too.
with ace queen of diamonds. It looked real pretty. And he said, "I'm putting it in there."
Yeah, you saw one of them.
There it
I did
is.
not.
Oh,
How would I?
Ace King versus King Jack versus Ace Queen of Diamonds.
Sicilian
Pretty
Bob
sure the camel shell's looking down.
has a huge advantage here.
I lose all the
Three-way
time. I
action.
know what everybody
Ace
has.
King, the
That's what I
nemesis,
did.
and Ace Queen.
That's 6. 24. 6.
I don't know. I kind of like Big Slick Rick's hand right now.
I don't know, 3 outs.
624. I have no chance against ace queen, but
Sicilian Concrete has both players hemmed up.
Yes.
3 outs.
One's all
I
in.
mean, don't get me wrong.
I know. I just kind of like his chances here. He is the clear underdog.
This is
Come on,
Jack.
Queenie. Come on down.
boring. This would be nice.
Kings are the.
You think he's got juju with the duck right now?
He might have juju with the duck.
I didn't think it was that big.
Wow, $3,000 in the middle before we see a card.
Ace.
Diamond.
And there's
Oh,
wow,
boy.
what a sweat nut flush draw for Big Slick. 7 pairs the board,
This is gonna hurt.
and the Ace King holds. Sicilian Concrete Bob profits 1,800.
Thanks, man.
He's up to 3,600 in front of him now after
It
that.
would have happened that way anyway if you saw that flop.
Neil brings up a good point. Things would have probably gone that way anyway after that flop came out if everybody had not been all in.
Came back with the bats and I
At least
forgot
with the
all
Ace
about
Queen
that.
and the Ace King for sure.
Yes.
100% agree with that. For those 2 players, they would have gotten it in. There's no going back.
Yeah.
Dick, if I got Ace Queen suited and I flop an ace with 2 diamonds in that situation, the gamble's on.
Yeah.
Together, and I'm exactly what you want.
Kiwi, you're right. What a hand.
Okay. Let me get you some.
Be careful, Rick.
Definitely a power hour hand.
2, 3. We'll start with that.
And I think that'll be it for Rick tonight.
It'll be cheaper this week.
Always a pleasure, buddy.
No, it's neither
Good.
plays
Yeah, nice hand, man.
500 each.
Good timing.
500.
That's it.
He's got the ace, he's only got a card with a jack.
Really depends on who plays.
No straddle is on, no straddle.
Concrete with a monster. Changing the whole dynamic of the table with that one. That's a big one.
What did I do?
He was gonna throw that duck at him, did you see him? He was getting ready to throw that launch. Did you see
Get
him?
the duck thrown at you.
I would've caught it and kept it.
He was getting ready to fire that.
I would've.
Seat 6 calls.
I want that duck, it's so cute.
That duck was awesome. Next time I go to Kmart, I'm gonna get one.
The duck shoots the bird.
Next time it goes, is Kmart even that thing anymore?
9 folds.
Sit down, relax, Dave. Sit down and relax. Stack your.
Oh, no, my back hurts when I sit down and pick up heavy
Okay,
chips.
your
backers when
green
you
chips
lose.
on top, you got a black one.
Excuse me?
Your green chips on top,
That
You raising him?
Damn it.
there's a $10 raise.
No.
No, that's not in there.
I thought that was in the pot.
I can let him take it back if you guys are okay with it.
Whatever you want.
It's up to you guys.
I'm gonna raise it to 10.
Just call, just call.
It's a friendly game.
I'll wait till you do it.
How the hell did
I'll
that?
take your one back, please.
This will take all this time off of playing extra.
C3 raised to 10, called by C4, 6, and 1.
So you really didn't look at that hand?
He bet 100 in the dark.
He absolutely
He
did.
looked at it before he went all
C6
in.
calls, C5 folds, 6 calls.
What'd you look at first, the ace or the king?
Ace of spades.
He made it 100 though without looking.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't look. He bet 100 when he walked
He
out.
absolutely
I
did
do it
not.
20 times.
He
We got a
absolutely
8 deuce 5 board.
Until he moved on.
Up.
Ace 5 hitting mid pair, but Pizza Bob with top pair.
And I call
One
it sad.
calls 20.
Ace, queen, nine.
C3 raises to 100. 4 folds.
Yeah, but you know it's flush. No, it's flush.
Oh, I love it.
It's the moose, huh?
But it was a.
I couldn't look. I'll be honest, I didn't look.
I didn't love it. I'm like, this would stink so much. The drive home would be horrible. It would have been really bad. Every once in a while, I get lucky.
Thank you, appreciate it.
He ain't been on the top of his game lately either.
Well, that's a hard spot from the beginning. I mean, he bet $100 blind, and I mean, how often are you gonna run into ace king?
There's no peach
But he
jam, I
didn't give
mean-
himself any way to.
I thought Peach Jam because I made the $100 bet. I knew it had something decent, but I just didn't think it was that great.
Her tally did one time.
That definitely gets the blood pumping when you win a 3K pot for 1-3 game.
Pocket fours and
A little bit of
That's what
adrenaline
that
rush.
was from.
I'm never.
Give me a sweat.
That was an
I'm never
ultimate
playing a
sweat.
hand with him. 8, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 10 folds. 1 makes it 35.
All right, 35 to go for Neil and Bob. Pocket eights. Queens for Pizza Bob.
3 calls, 35, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Smooth call, disguising the strength of his hand. Now Dr. Bob with ace jack.
I see the stupid shitty grin on your face.
You know, if you play Saturday, you're gonna bag at 1:30. Drive home and you gotta be back.
I think that smooth call from Dr. Bob just shows you the respect he's got for
11 or 12.
Neil and Bob and
Starts
Pizza
at
Bob. A
noon
lot of
and
times
ends
he
at
does
1 in the
race
morning? Not on Sunday.
in that spot to find out where he's
On
at.
Sunday,
On the day one.
We have a
On Sunday
Jack,
morning,
King, and
everybody
9
does it.
board, couple
I
of
know this
clubs.
last week because I was trying to get a room at the very end of the night on Saturday. My wife was calling, my son was calling, and that's when I told you about the hand that happened.
Blank on the turn.
So they start at
Ace
9
of
a.m. on
spades.
Sunday.
The restarts at 9?
On Sunday last year it was, this year I don't know for sure, Bob.
I don't think so.
Bob, why don't you look it up? I'm just telling you what last year was.
Well, see, I won't do it. I won't play Saturday and then play Sunday, it's too tough. I did it last year, I called, like I said, I had
I like
to
it.
get me a room and it was flea bag insurance.
75.
C3 calls.
Heads up action now, going to the river. Pizza Bob still in the lead. And it holds.
C6 checks. 3 checks. Pocket queen.
Pocket queens. He's going to profit 146 out of a 256 pot.
I'm sure you got even now.
Nice hand, Pizza Bob.
Yeah, I'm around there.
I just
You know.
had measly 8s.
Seems like you need 5 grand, 4 grand.
What am I doing playing eight?
25.
Now the
25.
Wait for somebody to fire. Rock is on, $10 straddle on the gun TD.
Bob, we dedicated the first 2-3 hours of just pure entertainment for the fans,
It
you
was
know?
fun, yeah. Hey, they were digging it too, for sure.
That was probably like my 7th or
Did
8th
you,
line
did
bet.
you see the chat board at all? Were they enjoying that?
Yeah, yeah, they all were like, what?
That's fun stuff.
10 to call. 9 calls 10. 10 folds.
Good God.
3 calls.
$10.
4 bets 50, 5 zeros. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Bob, let me see what you're playing.
Less than
Oh, I gotta keep that in there, don't I? So this is 10 again?
Yeah.
Less than 1,000,
Got 1,000?
less,
Less than 1,000?
about 7.
Got blacks over there?
Over the
Yeah.
Pizza Bob with Ace Jack.
Less than 1,000, 700.
A couple players with pairs, couple of aces out there.
I just wanna know what you have, so when I make a bet,
4 players now.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Four guys in a hand.
We got a deuce 6-5 board.
I check.
Top set for regular Joe. Sicilian Concrete Bob does have a gut shot. His pair of threes. Is the king of diamonds.
I'm checking.
8 checks. 9 checks. 3 checks.
75.
4 bets 75. 8 calls. 9 folds. 3 folds.
Black card, please.
Black card, you're playing like king queen. I already know what you have.
Black card, please.
I don't need no black card. I don't need a red card. I check.
CD check.
300.
See 4 bets 300.
This is a problem. I have 3-4, and I don't know how long I want to make them suffer. How long is rude, Bob, to make you wait? I have 3-4.
It's on you.
I'm just wondering how long it is till it's rude. Nice answer.
But news correct.
And Joe takes it down.
pretty.
Nice hand, Joe. Top set holds.
Little 4-ball up there.
You know what you need a 4?
I had 2 3s in my hand.
Did you believe him when he said he had 3-4?
Fuck no.
No, but if I would have, I would have did the same thing. It's the bottom. Okay, so Bob come in at what, 10:30 or 11?
No, it's 10:30.
I'm playing to my button and I'm leaving.
What?
I'm playing to this and
Oh, you're tired. Want me to follow you home?
Well, he's in a ballpark or not?
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, I'm not having it. Absolutely not.
What time is it right now?
I just came by because you guys were having so much fun.
I'm actually glad.
Hey, we have a question. Is it
I'm
possible
glad
that you were
did, 'cause
listening on the way home?
Yeah.
Okay, so we kind of guessed that.
Okay.
From Battle Creek, we thought maybe you had it on your phone.
Why, did you know I was coming?
No,
We
no.
figured you'd be here.
We figured you were
Gotta
showing
defend
up.
your honor.
Once we knew you knew that we were doing this, we thought you were going to make your way.
Yeah, I knew right away too.
Yeah.
6:20. My little brother texted me, where the fuck are you?
Dude, you gotta go defend yourself.
There's nothing to defend, we're honoring him.
No, I wasn't.
It was an honor, yes.
All he does is win, it's an honor.
This is a deluxe trolling.
Honoring is a powerful word.
10 folds.
Boring, let me do my.
1 fold.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
don't-
you're
Shout out to Mom just tuning in. Yeah, Mom, I was telling him how I was a little salty that, you know, the card came in 8 days after
I don't want to
send it.
45.
A week, either or. You know, happy belated Mother's Day. I did call her on Mother's Day.
I'm upset
everyone,
that the other
but,
one is
glad you got your Mother's Day card, Mom. Love you.
45, Bob.
Thanks for tuning in and giving us a thumbs up. Always appreciate your support.
Gave you some.
Heads up.
And we got a big hand brewing right here. $45 bet. Ace 7 suited versus pocket aces. We didn't see aces a lot. throughout the live stream. And look at this action flop. Jack 8-7. Bottom pair with the nut flush draw. Dr. Bob with the aces. We might get it all in here, folks.
What's that chick's name that was roasting hens? Oh my God.
She's awesome.
Was she good?
She's gonna be in Windsor. She's gonna be in Windsor not too
All
long.
in, seat 7.
All in
2 or 3 months.
and a snap call. Like I said, no surprise here when we saw those two hands with this flop. Sometimes they just play themselves.
What are you gonna do?
For sure. Another family cake.
You're gonna crack them.
You're gonna crack them.
Get a lot out.
Wow. 220.
They can get the pot right. It's like, what, 224?
24.
Yep. I could have looked at just the number next to his name, but for some reason I was counting with Nikki.
How many times you guys running it?
Only once. There's all Nick Thursday, Bob.
I wasn't here.
You know what? I got to call a party foul on Joe, a.k.a.
No
MGM
blind
Bob.
betting. No
I
betting
think
twice.
personally, let's just
What
say
else
you
was
could
there?
run it
No,
twice. When you are not involved in the hand, you should never, etiquette-wise, ask how many times a player wants to run it. Because you do not know if a player even wants to deal with that. If you're not in the hand, at the table, you don't ask how many times they're running it. Let the players that have the money in the middle bring that up if they choose to do so. And he fades. On the turn and the river, no heart, no 7, and Dr. Boring skips up a nice little double up there. He's up to 551. But poker players on the message board, we haven't done a topic tonight about, what is your thoughts? If you're at a game and you're playing, and a player that's not even in the hand, let's say you're all in, and he brings up, especially if you're like a 1, you only like to run it once all the time. And a player out of the hand that has no money involved brings up, hey, I want to, how many times you guys run it? Do you get annoyed?
I gotta be in the
Because
second.
I personally think it's,
I was in for $2,500.
stay out of it if you're not
I
in
bet
the
aces.
hand. Oh, yeah.
Had a guy
Yeah.
run me down with a flush.
You don't need to ask if they're running it once or twice.
No.
No.
Sorry about that.
I'm curious to hear, since we have a lot of poker players in here, your thoughts.
a little while ago when I was driving.
And I still love MGM Bob. I just, like I said,
Actions on seat.
it's something that I literally talked about yesterday, though. Yes, and it was, I just saw it right now, so the timing was there.
Raise to 30.
Oh, I had that. That's right. I told Boring.
7 fold.
So you'll see in about 15 minutes I went in to give an update on the shirts. If you missed it, tonight we raffled off and made $85 for the Veterans Tournament via Buddha's shirt, and that's going out to Tammy, the key. Tammy's a regular, so it's great that she was able to win that. The other two shirts that you see there, I'll get to that as soon as this hand is up.
Yeah, 8-6, 4-3, and 5-4. A little hodgepodge of hands, and we have a Jack 7, 6 board, couple of clubs. Open-ended straight draw for Dr. Bob.
The bet is 55.
Bottom pair for Sicilian Concrete. Bob. Lots of Bobs going on.
I hope that wasn't a vertebrae.
You right? Yeah. Make yourself comfortable. Sit back, relax.
I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't have wanted to help you up. I would have let Boring get
I got a feeling you.
I would have helped Boring out. We got.
I got a
Boring,
feeling-
show the clubs.
I got a feeling you owe Jim $200.
I could have.
I don't know.
But the other poker-themed bowling shirts that you see
I don't know where you got.
So they're not in all the way.
on Dr. Boring and on Concrete Dave, we will be then doing a raffle on Saturday night's live stream.
Don't kill me any big
First couple of hours, we'll do one of them, and the second couple hours, we'll do the second one. And what's important here, Dom, is of course these two guys have a bet as to who's going to raise more money for their shirt.
Oh,
Yeah. So got to keep track. We got 80. All three of them are going to have a side bet.
what happens if they lose?
Lumpy, you're at it.
I think it's $100.
Toward the charity?
Well, I don't know. I didn't clarify that part. They've got a side
Up to
bet.
900 total.
Just, flop sets.
I'm assuming that with those
Yes.
guys, though, that it's probably for the charity, which it's a
I
win-win.
did not do that.
That was probably the actually.
Who would just want a hand?
So do they get 2 days to recruit people? Are we going to bid these, like in donations?
Rudy, you don't know where that.
Are we going to just
Well,
do
we've
the
been doing
spin-off?
raffles.
So we got to do the raffle.
We got to do the raffle. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were selling chips. So people, you took it out.
You got an answer here from Gabe. I like Gabe's insight here on your question regarding
Peach calls 10.
the running it.
Clock.
No, sorry, guys. Thanks, man. I didn't want to call it again.
And I like what Gabe said, and we're going to touch base on that right after this hand, Gabe. And thank you, by the way, Kiwi and Gabe, for responding to that. If anyone else wants to chime in,
I think he'll
definitely
survive.
take a look.
He took a pretty rough first.
45?
He's been really playing bad.
See 3
Oh,
calls.
Buddha?
Yeah.
More than you?
Fold.
Oh.
Fold.
It's hard to believe.
Fold.
Here comes Lumpy with pocket 4s. It's going to make the call for 45.
8 folds. 9 calls.
Queen 9 of clubs for Just Peach.
Yeah, he'll tell me.
And we're going to be 4-handed.
If I'm too
Going to the flop.
I'm in for it.
Yeah, nice juicy pot here, 4-handed. We have a deuce 10-9 board, couple of hearts. Right now,
I want one for
Peach.
myself. That
Just
should be
Peach.
part of your.
Check.
That's what they should hold it down to this gun.
Carson has been pretty quiet the last half an hour. I think that was justified.
Yeah. Now here's a flush draw for Neil.
Everyone has like a.
Yeah, interesting turn card. He also picks up a double belly buster. An 8 would give him a straight or a queen. This is King 7 of diamonds. Very nice turn card for Neil and Bob.
I'm like I was scratching my finger.
Gut shot here for Steve, a.k.a. Pizza Bob.
And then how long did you sleep after that?
Oh, you think I was dreaming?
No, the Benadryl makes
And
me
he's going to make a
Oh,
call.
I see what you're saying.
Pocket 4 is going into the muck from Lumpy. The best hand right now is in Peach's hand with the Queen 9. He needs 90 to call. Let's see what he does here.
Get hives.
My son has allergies when it comes to work.
Fold. Heads up action.
And he gets out of the way.
Hey, I need you to. Hey, my allergies are kicking up there. Just kidding.
And just a rag.
Yeah, blink.
Check. Show me a winner.
So Steve
He'll
has
be a
the
little
winner
surprised.
with the ace-queen.
He's going to be surprised right here, which is a good surprise for him.
Ace high.
Slow roll.
Actually thought I could.
There should be like the slow roll moment of the day or something.
Yeah, so back to the comment about running it.
Some of these guys you can't slow roll because you can't.
Running it twice.
Yeah.
Got some feedback there from Gabe.
Yeah, and I like what Gabe says. He establishes it before the table so
told him I
it
had
gets
king
brought
high,
up.
which was good last night.
I definitely respect that, Gabe.
I told you I had king high, which was good.
It's more,
Yeah.
Gabe, though, let's say it's
We're gonna
vice
find-
versa,
we're
though,
gonna
when you
find out.
establish that you
I
only
know king
run
high's
it
probably
once,
pretty good.
or you only run it twice. Let's say you establish it. How do you feel, though, when you got a guy at the table that keeps asking people? And it was only one time, so I don't want to say right now. I'm not saying Joe, a.k.a. MGM Bob, has done. That was the only time he did it. It was a one-time thing. But we all sit at the table sometimes where there's that one guy that keeps almost, when there's an all-in, asking, and he's not even involved in the hand.
Yeah.
What do you feel about that situation? Because that is the one I'm kind of like, you know what, buddy? Some people, like what you said, Gabe, they establish they like to run it twice, or they like to run it once.
Here's the cement mixer now in Dr. Bob's hand. He's going to raise it up to 30.
Is that what you have, about 600?
Ace Jack offsuit for Neil.
And he's going to get 3 callers. Definitely a power hour kind of looking hand right here.
Yeah.
4-handed. 101 in the pot. Here comes the flop.
And we have a 4-4 deuce board.
I've been card dead.
Check.
When I first got here, I was hot for it. And you stacked it.
I did. I had a great hand.
Dr. Bob. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Dreams can come true. Although I don't think he's going to get paid off here.
Go ahead, show your jack high. Show your jack high, we all know.
You're gonna wear the fucking shirt.
Oh! He won the bet.
He won the bet.
He has to wear the shirt.
He has to wear the shirt.
I won with 9-4.
I can't
Oh,
wait
what's
to
that?
play
No, I won with
that.
9-4 already. I've won with 9-4 already.
No, he didn't.
Tell him.
Did you show?
Absolutely.
He didn't win with 9-4.
I made it 265
No, wait.
against Pizza Man over there, and I flipped it up and said I finally got 9-4. I raised 265. You were last at half.
Did he?
Yes. So you have to wear
Well,
the
you
shirt.
too. You lost to me.
Yeah, but we said first one to
You
win.
do have to show, though.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
For the bet.
Whoever won with 9-4 first had to wear a shirt. But I forgot about the bet. Now he's reminded me.
I mean, they
So he
agreed to
actually
the bet.
reminded me
You have to
let him know,
show.
hey,
It's like the
sir,
note. You
that
know
I
what I
don't
You
mean?
guys got money for those shirts.
Seems clear to me.
Yeah, I
I
got to agree with Dr. Boring here. You're playing a bet and you agreed to it on the message board. They both said bet on the message board. You have to show when you win it.
Plus, I've enjoyed our day today, you know.
Race.
Whether
You guys go to
it's never
dinner?
happened, that would have been fine.
Did you guys go eat and plan everything?
No.
He has to wear the
Called
shirt.
you, go out to dinner, they said you were in Battle Creek.
Back to the action here.
Steak brought up, too. Dinner time I had.
And MGM Buddha and Byron, I'm going to explain all of this to you here shortly because it's
How are you not floating there with some bullshit?
a special edition of our No-Nit Thursday.
Jack 9, but those two are there. So I'm like,
B World in the house.
Yeah, B-World's wondering what's the heck's going on with all of these Bobs.
Yeah, coming in late. It's homage to MGM Bob.
Yeah.
And the ultimate troll, not to mention you see the matching shirts. MGM Bob shirt.
You would have been a give up there.
What's this? What does that mean?
5-handed, 421 in the pot.
How big?
Look at those ranges.
Oh, God, it's gonna hurt so bad, I know it.
Nikki in the box, and here comes the flop. Oh, man.
10, 9, 7.
Checker bet.
Set of sevens for Sicilian. Open-ended
Check.
straight draw
Check
for Pizza Bob. Top pair with a gut shot for Carson City.
is the bet. C10.
We got a big hand alert, folks. Buddha, though. Everyone checks it over. It's like, you know what? If I'm going to play this hand, I'm going to see where I'm at now.
Yes. Open-ended for Steve. Top pair and a gut shot here for young Carson. And he's going to push all in. So Byron, what's going on here tonight is this is a special edition of No-Nit Thursday, the Bob edition. Unbeknownst to MGM Bob, everybody took a handle as part of the Bob. And we've got some special shirts out there. It's been a lot of fun.
75.
Carson City Bob just basically drawn thin. A gut shot or, you know, runner for a higher full house.
I know it's my turn.
There's already two
I know it's my
damn
turn.
dealers on this table.
You know, it's a big bet. And I know people are like, oh, you have a set. But that's a pretty big bet. You're wondering if he flopped the straight. Does he have 10s or 9s?
Before the flop, I said, this is going to hurt so bad. Those are my words. Wow.
Yeah, and I get what he's thinking right now. All of a sudden, 1,400 is being stared down the face.
Just asking questions.
Because I didn't notice it until after I said, but that's okay. Nikki, I'm joking. Why are we whispering?
You know what? I am going to do something I wouldn't do 15 out of 16 times.
Wow. Wow. He folds. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Folded bottom set.
I got a fold.
Carson, don't muck your hand. I swear to God, I had pocket sevens. Please tell me I made a good layup.
You had what?
Pocket sevens, I swear to God.
You can lay down pocket sevens. So no.
Good play.
I did.
Good play.
No chance.
Yeah, it was just too late in the night for me to take a shot.
Wow.
Yeah, you can take that.
did.
Carson, though, with a big one right there. Yeah.
There you go, we missed them all. We missed them all. Listen, if I knew we were playing,
You had him beat, didn't you?
Now,
I want to give you an update on your shirts.
That's a tough hand for you.
So we got $85 tonight raffling off your shirt.
No,
It went to Tammy.
it
And
can't be a straddle on
Tammy is
four.
a
Bob
regular
missed it.
on our
He missed it.
live
You have to
game
wait till-
chat room, so.
You have
And
to
then
wait till the button
you
gets
guys
Oh, he's
offered your
jumping.
2 shirts. We're gonna take those 2 shirts on Saturday night and raffle one of them off in the first 2 hours and then the second one in the second 2 hours.
nobody might want this one after what just happened.
Well,
I just folded a set of sevens.
Nick, they said that whoever shoots more money than.
I heard that, so I'll keep track of that.
Bob,
But
you got a 200 in the call, what is he moving in with? Yeah.
I'm
Greatly
just
appreciate
in
it.
shock.
Yeah.
Nice
Salute
hit,
to
kid.
service tournament. Thank you very much.
Straights out there, there's 2 bigger sets, I don't really
Hey,
care.
nice hand, kid.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
5 folds.
You got this motherfucker.
I knew I had him.
Imagine.
I did.
Raises
You I wasn't
25.
sure about, and when he made the move, I'm like, he's betting into 2 guys. There's a straight out there already and 2 bigger sets.
Buddha, what'd you
If I
have?
had 9s, I'd probably
Ace
go.
9.
25.
Did you bet 200?
Nobody's bad.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Gotta see where I'm at.
9
You
calls.
were.
I said I don't do it 15 out of 16
How much
times.
is it?
I just had a bad feeling.
I really wish we could have had a rabbit
Feather duster, got
for
him.
that one.
Yeah.
Ace on the
I
turn.
tilted him.
What I got out of that
No, I
is
tilted him.
I like the 15 out of 16 times. I'm going to use that again sometime.
I can't believe
You know,
you're doing
not
it.
9 out of 10, not 90 out of 100.
25.
15 out of 16.
I do like the odd numbers.
I like it.
4
I like it.
I did not think he had sevens.
Very
Let them
creative.
know that-
And look at the power hour. Just continues, ladies and gentlemen. Here is 6-handed going to the flop.
I'm actually surprised the trolling on concrete Sicilian
The
Dave
straight's not out there.
is so light when he was talking about earlier about coming to the No-Nit game.
Well, everybody that trolls him is at the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm surprised. It's so silent already. I thought this was going to go on for at least 10 minutes. I mean, Dave dishes it out, but he can take it.
They might be in shock themselves.
You
Yeah.
think he's got a girlfriend? Look at that face.
So we have a 9-5-7 board, couple of spades.
Probably got 3.
Jack 10 of spades for Dr. Bob with the flush draw.
25 now. 6 bets 225.
Top for regular Joe.
I don't know what I'm supposed
Jack 10?
Well, they always think
Nine.
Well, you had sevens.
That's okay, right? Pocket sevens.
10 folds.
We have 20
I mean,
minutes
10,
left.
9,
We have
7,
20
it's
minutes
10,
left.
9.
There's a straight
Let's
also.
go. Let's do it,
and 2
Warren.
higher sets. What am I
gamble.
supposed to think there? And he did it after 2 guys
4
bet
is
2.
Go.
all in.
Look at this now.
6
I don't believe you have
calls.
sevens, by the way.
Touche. Touche.
You're right, touche.
But there's no reason for me to sit here and make myself look really bad out there.
Regular Joe, a.k.a. the artist formerly known as MGM Bob,
Yeah, big hand alert here, folks.
pushing all in. 9
Bob has 9.
pair of 9s with the ace kicker. And now the flush draw and the gut shot straight draw
Yeah, this one is
for Dr. Bob.
This is crazy. Like I said, Dr. Bob, even though he doesn't have the best made hand, is technically the favorite right now. There's so many outs.
But I knew what you had. I was 100%.
So, 650.
You knew he had a gut shot?
How much?
Can you eye the gun shot? It's a great game.
You
were behind, by the way.
has 654. He's all in for less.
6. And he's calling 200. He could be worried about a straight also. He's calling with a 7. Right? But the straight's not there.
It's been months since
I never lay those down.
Maybe
I don't
You don't need the flush, you need, how long it's been since you hit a gutter?
No, I need tag,
The other
tag,
one-
gutter.
And right before the hand.
I'm ahead
Too
like
many outs. You got too many outs. This is definitely
Nice
too
job,
many
Nikki.
outs.
I love this view.
I don't think it's 60. Right?
The
'Cause
pot
it-
is right.
although two
Cards are out
it's
there.
60. It's-
We've got a turn and a river coming your way. A brick.
Yeah, deuce.
Nothing. And the
is on the river.
flush.
So Dr. Bob
For
takes it
Dr.
down.
Bob.
You know, he
Takes
was-
down a $1,500 pot.
Yeah, he was down really low, and I believe with that double up,
You were way behind. Oh, yeah. But I knew that.
he should be
Yeah, I knew that. Fuck your Dustin.
right around a K. Maybe 900, 1,000.
Thank you.
Young Carson there. They're still talking about that big hand with the set of sevens. And Dave says, you were way behind. And with a little grin, Carson says, yeah, I knew that. A lot of times, that's what you do when you're behind. You got to put the pressure on.
Say two bigger sets.
Yeah, I mean, 1,400 is a huge bet.
And pairs.
Yeah, but what's
And I don't
straight? What's
think-
straight?
I'm not gonna get it back in the next
Jack
20
eight.
minutes.
Okay, Jack one combo, Jack 8. All right, good.
And you don't think anybody's calling $80 with Jack 8 at the end of the night suited or something? I mean, the whole thing's done. It's over.
He has 10-9.
We're waiting for Christmas.
Yeah.
Is it my fault? Did I do something wrong?
No.
It's always your fault.
Me?
Oh boy, I'm gonna hear about that one when I get home.
I mean, you floated me with Jack 6. and then
He
you
knows.
got 7, so-
He knows.
That's how this world works.
Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, though, I will say this. It's better to make a bad fold than a bad call. Because guess what? All those chips are still in front of them.
$10.
Trying to be the half-empty, half-full guy.
I have to concur.
Call 10.
I agree. Yeah, I'd rather make a bad
Call 10.
fold than a bad call any
See,
day.
9 calls 10.
Hopefully all those blind pencil stuff.
Getting some call birds out
10
here.
calls 10.
Maybe.
1 calls 10.
Look at
3
this
calls
calling.
10.
We're going to get a call all the way around. Nope. Here comes a raise. 10-9 of diamonds.
200.
Oh, regular Joe getting in there.
We need the Dustin.
In the small blind.
Oh, yeah.
Bump it up to 100.
Can you get it?
10-9 suited.
6 calls. 7
Because I know
If
position.
Pizza Bob gets out of there, he's in great
I
shape.
appreciate the action.
You're
You're
good,
all
Bob.
right. How's it give it to you too?
You're good, man. You're good.
10 calls.
Not really.
Buddha folding his deuces.
And Pizza Bob might. I mean, it's off-suited, and it's almost like one of those hands. I agree. Sometimes Ace-10 is too good of a hand to call. You'd rather have some other hand that you think you're more live in and you're not sharing. Even though in this case, we can see the cards, but a lot of times Ace-10 is dominated.
Right.
Me?
It's not a bribe.
145.
About a year and a half.
You call Pete?
So,
No.
part of my decision making
You already
was
put
I got
145.
here,
Smart ass.
maybe 2
Can't
or
I
3
be
years
smart ass
tops.
too?
Yeah.
And the way you move the chips in, like you were nervous kinda.
Yeah.
I thought to
Action.
myself,
Classic power hour action.
All right.
that was part of
Call and a call.
my
Well,
thought.
you're never expecting me to make a move on you
Yeah,
because.
3
I
players in the
spent 200,
hand.
200, and you
one's
do that,
all
I'm
in.
like-
Any further betting will be on
Even
the
if you
side.
don't have it, I think I have to fold, right? So like, it's
All in for Neil.
whatever.
Two betters
Nice,
still in the hand,
gradually
could create a side
spend it
pot.
nicely somewhere.
6, 10, king, couple of
Back
diamonds.
Right.
All in.
This was the 10-9 of diamonds, as I recall.
Sure.
And a fold there from Peach.
Money back, Bob.
What do we got going on over there? What's Bob at 9-10?
10 with a flush draw.
Wow, you think you'll get
Yeah,
down the turn of the
that's
river, Bob? Who? You?
A big flop for
Right
10,
there,
9 suited in diamonds.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
there's the
and
flush.
there's the
But now
flush.
the ace side. That's a bad card, actually, technically. Okay.
Oh.
It's weird when you hit the flush on the turn, but you have your opponent dominated so much. You're just trying to fade the ace, but you hit your flush on the turn. And that's actually a bad card because they're holding the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
So that actually opens up a few more outs.
Yeah.
But a nice little sweat back there. Vic, what can I say? This is definitely a one-of-a-kind No-Nit Thursday
So much
live
fun.
stream. And
Yeah.
like I said, this definitely had a different dynamic. We had a lot of these players who we've seen on here. They've been on the message boards on our Tuesday and Saturday shows. They normally play on Thursday, and kind of it was almost like an old 80s wrestling promo on here typed out on our screens. On our phones, we're watching the live stream as me and Vic do, and I'm just seeing what everyone's talking about. I'm like, ooh, this show's going to get tasty.
Yeah. So our $40,000 guarantee in a day Memorial Day weekend tournament, that's Saturday, May 25th. And we had our third of 4 satellites here tonight, 5 people collecting vouchers for that. There's still one more satellite next Thursday. Our next live stream is going to be this Saturday. It's not going to be our typical live stream cash game. We had a previously, and here is a shot of that, previously taped the Sunday before Mother's Day, 2 Sundays ago. This was the $1,100 sit and go, with first place being $7,500, second place, and we don't know. And
no, I'm completely blind.
So come and join us on Saturday night starting at 6:15, and that should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and also if you're a player, it's going to be fun that you can be able to watch it as you're playing and seeing it live, or seeing it for the first time,
right?
Like everyone else is. By the way, no spoilers if you're a player.
Yeah,
I want to say that. Don't be giving any spoilers on the message board about a hand come up.
Right.
But no, looking forward to it. Definitely a new twist. We're going to be raffling off a couple more shirts. Thank you, everyone, by the way, who donated today for the Veterans Fundraiser tournament that we're putting on July 13th.
Yeah,
But,
and
yeah,
good
pleasure,
show.
buddy.
Thanks so much.